twice.
Might be a little bit slow.
Yeah, it could also be the day we get the two biggest upsets too, right? But of course, the two teams that win game 1 and game 2 will be heading to Masters Madrid. But let's take a look at some of the other regions, because Gen G and PaperX Lothar have the luxury of starting to do the anti-strat already, because they have already secured their spots.
Well, they do. Also, who thought that PaperX is going to lose in the finals 1-3, right? I mean, sure, the expectations were for PaperX to go forward. People were expecting some other teams to also perform.
Okay, I think we're getting there. I think we are getting there.
The new god of the Pacific region. I'm very excited to see them perform.
Yeah, exactly. When was the last time that we saw DRX missing on an international event?
Ooh,
you know,
epic
with everything
pen.
that's
Let's try and install that.
2021. It's Rising 2022, so it's been a very,
kind
very
of
long
binds
time.
we think?
Really excited for all the stories that we're bringing into Masters.
Yeah, it's the Alma Putty debuff. Like, he leaves Gen G and then they win. We'll see. But over at Americas, after our show today, of course, they're going to be having their qualifiers as well for Masters Madrid and Kukuka. Some big names out here. Who are you backing?
I mean, it's complicated because a Loud fan for a very long time, but I'm a bigger Potter fan, I feel like. So EG and Sentinels, I feel like they have to go back into the international stage. I think that everybody's, you know, backing them. But, you know, energy, the roster, everything's so strong. I don't know, anyone can make it.
I'm thinking Evil Geniuses because I would really love to see the core of the identity of that team.
Oh, maybe the pen won't work, actually.
That's also another thing. Well, it has 100% win rate so far, right? So that's something. But I would like to see the coaching team of Evil Geniuses actually, just Porter, just proving that she's incredibly good at building lineups, right? And then the second one, I would go with Energy because I just would like to see this roster of superstars perform.
Yeah, I'm down for Potter. EG to Madrid. I'm sold. But today, obviously, going to be very, very serious. We have a lot of big games coming up. So let's play a big game of our own here, just to set the tone of the day. Kukuka, I know this is your favorite thing.
Yes, I love preparing this because, of course, we can use it as a little bit of a recap. And, of course, you from home can be playing with us. Take the defuse or get the L. So,
I hate the
I hate be showing a clip.
Tech
and you guys,
issues.
obviously, you guys at home can play with us.
I'm like the worst for that
because
right
of the
now.
minimap after the spike has been planted, if the defending team is going to be getting the defuse or taking the L, anything can happen. So, please, can we get the first minimap?
So I just display.
When you combine this is deadlock.
Exactly. Okay, so this is the first one. This is Team Liquid versus Koi here on Icebox. Remember that Koi were running the harbor, everything. Okay, where's your money? Do they get the defuse? You see that, you know, Koi was actually struggling a lot getting the spike down, but this is one of the rounds that they actually managed to do it. Liquid's on the other side.
Hopefully everything's working, at least to this point.
I actually cannot remember. This was a day where we were here for like 12 hours.
Yep.
So I'm going to say they get the defuse.
I'm going to say the same. I'm not exactly sure. I think this was the defuse from behind the wall or the edge of the corner.
I can't remember.
Let's roll the clip.
Yeah, are we right about this?
What happens? Because you have to remember that this was a very intense match, as we say. It was a very, very long day, and it's also the day that...
Chaz, is it at least working? You all hear me? You guys are gonna let me know. Gonna let me know if stuff should be up, if stuff should be lower. And in the meanwhile, I'm gonna work out how on earth we're gonna get the epic pen working.
Look, because Shadow's...
Oh, I remember this.
Oh yeah, look tiny here. Dude, it's big.
This was really
so
silly.
big.
Yeah.
This was a silly one.
He tanks one.
Yeah.
He knows that Shadow has to run.
But also, why did he get off?
Where he did get off here, he is gonna lose this because of it, you know? But then he wins the duel.
Hear me out, okay?
Perfect Valorant is boring.
Exactly. Perfect Valorant is boring.
I'm so
was
sorry.
onto something on Icebox, so we're excited to get this one. I wonder, I know that Sleeky's watch partying from here, so I hope that you're getting it right, Sleeky. Let's look at the second clip.
Oh, dude, I'm not... I'm too busy in trying to get the epic pen to work to actually be looking at what's going on. Very much louder. Louder, I'd say, for me especially. Maybe for the stream as well. Yeah, I can whack me up.
I think they take the... I think this is where they util dump for like 5 days.
Okay.
Yeah, I already can see Brimstone in the post-plant position. So this is like when he misses the molly.
Yeah,
he misses the molly.
Get rid of this.
There was a bind defuse where they just dumped like 8 mollies and they won. I think it's this one. I can't remember.
I'm almost so certain that it's this one because the aftershock comes from lamps, I think.
Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who else? Okay. Let's roll the clip. And I am amazed that you guys have this big of memory. We were talking about Para maybe being a little bit too
Wait, maybe I do this.
Everything falls into place as the round it keeps happening. He's going to be, as I said, the utility comes from the side.
Worst case, we just don't use the epic pen.
Fast and, as you say, utility dump time and time again.
Yeah, that's the one.
I remember this.
Sound is kind of low. I can turn. So let me turn me up. Let me turn
lands on top
stream
of the
up.
cactuses on the map, from what I remember.
Exactly.
This takes me back. I miss BBL.
Oh, they will be back. They will be
miss
back.
them.
3rd of April. I think that's where we started the split.
Oh yeah, this
It
is
was
the thing where they
very
just
exciting.
util dump like crazy, and then they all died in it,
Almost
right?
diffused, literally. Yeah. But
Yeah,
just
yeah,
because
yeah.
of this last scale. Yeah.
All right, we're pressed for time, so I think
Okay.
we just go straight. Intuition next one. Let's take minimap.
Intuition.
Just
All
tell
right.
us the teams.
Lotus. We love some Lotus 5v5.
Okay.
Look at what the spike is going
Intuition.
to be planted.
I think they get the D.
Okay.
They get the D.
To just not
They get the D.
to have a chance of losing or winning between us.
Okay, yeah,
Let's roll
let's
the
do it.
clip. Are the defenders going
Ooh.
to win or are they going to lose? This is Team Heretics versus Foot. A lot of
Oh
games
my
that
god,
we've been
this
seeing.
was so long ago. I feel like I don't even remember where I
It
was.
depends there.
It was 8 days ago, no?
Yeah, I think it's because
Depends
we've had
there,
a
we're
lot
like
of,
halfway there.
3 game days.
I feel like
but
I've
it feels that
aged.
we've been here
Yeah,
forever.
yeah,
Cax is going to use his ultimate here, and we know how things work once you get that plant onto C. You can just go onto main and
Chat,
just
you guys
suffer
want
them.
these
That's probably
louder,
what we see
yeah?
everyone from Heretics playing there.
I think.
Seen it with his Yoru, and the decision that they're going to make here is start the fuse, and then everybody is going to crossfire. They're just going to keep pushing. Yes,
Yay!
to keep
Get the
using,
D, get
and
the D.
they actually get the D. So congratulations
I'm not
to
Jesus.
I literally got
I
the
win
L.
today. I win today. I'll take it. I'll take it. But speaking of winning and losing, we do have 4 teams fighting it out today
Casters
for
can
a
be-
spot at Madrid. But
Casters
also
can be lower.
to become the best team in EMEA as well. Let's not forget that. But I wonder how they're going to do on the new patch. In case you guys haven't
I think I can just
been
speak
informed
up.
of this,
I
we
think
have
that
had a
that is going to be
patch
the
update
easiest thing.
recently, and we are officially in the IGL fragging meta. As you guys can see, there's been a massive buff to the IGLs in the league, up in ACS, up in ADR, and Kukuka up in KPR as well. We're living the dream.
I think it's amazing what we're seeing. I think Boo from last year to this year, now that he also has the brother buff, it's been amazing. Angel alive at the
Yeah, we do not wanna be
end
doing
of the
that
round.
one.
It's something that we barely saw last year. And overall, I feel like, you know, I love it, this meta.
I think Angel might be still loading to the client to update the patch because he still has very similar performance to the
He
last
has
year.
no PC.
Nice
Magnum
house.
had a little bit of a stumble with a 0-15 in one game, but other than that, he's actually performing very well. I'm incredibly proud
looks
to see
nice there,
Bosa
though.
Yep.
put up numbers.
Does look
like,
nice.
It was actually insane. I've only seen one Fnatic match, but
Can
he
I
had
zoom in
some
on
ridiculous- he had
yes, I
clutches.
can.
It was some
Let's do that
insane
before I,
performances from Bosa here.
Yeah, I mean, I
Before I
always
mess
said my
around with
favorite
this.
meta is the Astra meta, but this actually might be my favorite meta. I love the fragging IGL meta because we're seeing it everywhere else in the world as well. Everybody seems to be on point, but for some of our teams, they need
Hold
to
up.
be more than just on point because we have
How would I do
huge
this?
titans of international events going up against 2 teams that have only ever been to lock-in. They were invited to go to that one.
It should
Kukuka.
be 0.
Yeah, they've never been to a Masters. Let's
Oh.
put it that way.
And they
Yeah.
were there. I think that it's also not the experience that you gain within the tournament, but actually getting to grab all this.
Okay, hold up. This definitely could work. Maybe I make myself more centered, and then hold on, let me zoom this in, and then make this more centered. Okay, yeah, that might be the one, right?
Last year
Yeah.
was worse than bad. It was like we were suffering from them because it really looked like it was not going to get better. And that's why
Dude,
we were all so excited.
need to
for
zoom
this.
in the
We were
countdown.
more
Trying, man.
excited to
We're
see
trying
the
out here.
playoffs.
But there's also remember that the experience that we're talking about here, like both Fnatic and Navi have that experience because they have the same rosters. When it comes to Heretics and Kickoff, they do not have the same
And they've
roster.
won.
Still,
but
bro,
let's talk
I
about
messaged
Heretics,
Still,
because coming into
and
this
he
tournament, it does really
is
feel
in
like
he's
everybody
in America.
was sleeping on them. Nobody
Literally sent him a
had them
message being like,
making
"Yo, what
playoffs,
game
let
you
alone
doing?"
Making it all the way to Madrid.
And he's
Yeah, and I
just
think
in
that people
America.
might have lost a little bit of the excitement of the new names and yada yada because we've talked so
Freeman
much
delayed,
about
no, that's in-
KC.
that's
They're
in
the
line
ones
with
that have
the
played, like,
broadcast.
for the most in the tournament, and that's the reason why they made it out of play-ins. But for Heretics, after they signed Wood, I think everybody was very excited, but he cannot play until a split 1 because he's not old enough. And also, you know, Patidek is 7 in. Riens is playing from home. And I think that we need to remind people, this is the team that made it flawless.
Great monster, dude. I'm trying to.
People weren't so excited about this team coming in, but Lothar, they've given people a reason to be excited. In fact, I will be surprised if most people are not supporting Heretics today.
Look, the people might have already forgot about how they playing because they played over 7 days ago, but the team was exciting to watch. They had been playing with a sub, so their expectations were low, but yet they delivered. We have seen the rise of Mini
Do I even want to try? Do I even want to try and fiddle around with this guy?
Like an overall well-planned out team that would love to talk about how they have their preferences when it comes to defensive setups. They have good protocols and
chat for people that knew the 3-min delay should be in line with
it's an exciting team to watch.
Should be in line with the normal
stream. Have a big sample though, even if they want to counter that, as we're saying, it's pretty flawless. Only 4 maps to make it to this position, so anything can happen on the server today.
Yeah, and on the other side, it almost feels like
they're louder than me. I've turned it.
They're standing
I've turned it down slightly.
Everybody getting their wish of Miniboo and Heretics moving on to Madrid, but of course, Miniboo, the numbers are crazy in itself. But I do want to talk about.
I want this camera, but on
the villains
this other
coming
one.
into
So
this
let's try
because they're expected to go.
I mean, if they have to be on one of the sides just because of how wholesome the story for Team Heretics and especially like Miniboo and how he's developing here, I think that they should be the villains. And not only that, Navi was a team that made us, you know, be really expectant of what they could do. Are they going to be able to
let's not do that one.
That FPX that
dude, it's a big camera. Oh wait, what did I do? Wait, what did I do? I got rid of something, chat. Chat, can you undo in this? Because I really need to undo. There we go. Holy hell, thank God you can undo.
Because of his character and the charisma that he delivers here. But Artis is, I would say, incredibly performing well, something that was a big question mark.
It's so HD. Dude, I'm tiny, look at me.
Forward with changes, with evolutions of the rosters, and Navi is going back. They're circling back to their old option. They're getting their old teammate back into the team. We were not expecting them to perform that well, and yet it's just completely rejuvenated Navi, I think.
Yeah, exactly. So today the task, of course, is very important for both of the teams. So I feel like the pressure is a bit more on the side of Navi because, again, they're the ones that have to perform. They have to be the Navi that we met. Heretics, everything would be a surprise. And, of course, I think that, you know, they would be super happy to go to Madrid with all the support and the home crowd buff that they would get there. But still, it will be a surprise. It will be, as you said, an upset.
Yeah, I mean... I'll be honest with you, I do.
Do I know about cropping, bro? How you guys? Okay, this is the worst bit because
they deliver
3 minutes. I'll ask you a question, then 3 minutes later I'll come back. So all I need to do is make this guy bigger or zoomed in.
That cannot be tamed, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Can I cover myself in slime and do a slug cosplay? No. Why is that the only thing that I've read in chat?
Just driving and taking in every single part of the competition, living round by round and actually achieving their dream.
Oh, I can't wait to see this because it is one of EMEA's titans taking on the new kids on the block. This is for a spot.
Quiet. I'll put my mic closer. It should be better now.
Team Heretics and Navi.
Dude, I hear a double sound behind as well.
Welcome to VCT EMEA.
What if I do this? Oh my goodness. Well, that is not what you want to be doing. That made it worse. I'm so tiny. Yeah, I look so small in this right now. We're almost, I want to say we're almost getting there. We're just not. Chat, we're just not getting there. We don't even have the pen working as well.
Server and leading the team as well. Benji, Fishy, and Patatek rounding out the roster. And their opponents will be Navi. This squad is looking to book their
Yeah, I need Pansy here. Pansy would sort this out.
Artis, Angel, Xiao, and Zipan. A battle for the EMEA title just around the corner for now. They got to book their spot in Madrid.
I mean, we can kind of do some of this. Chat, how on earth do you zoom in? People that know what they're talking about. How would you zoom in the cam right now? That's the real question. Can I switch to player cams? Oh man, I don't know what this is going to do. Am I allowed to do this? Oh. No, that's not what I thought it was.
Na'Vi, they have been such a mainstay at international tournaments, but today they might be the dream killers. They could be the one that stops Team Heretics from making it to Madrid. But here's the thing, if we throw some copium, hopium, however you want to call it in there, Heretics
the studio, it's sick, man.
But Na'Vi, they dropped a map for one map. They didn't look great, you know, against BBL on Bind. Is that at all a concern here before we take a look at the map vetoes?
I think we need to think about the fact that they were testing out stuff, that they're getting out of the comfort zone, and that is something that we'd like to see. Heretics is going back and probably keeping that Ascent veto for now. And Na'Vi
Can zoom with filters. Is that what I need to be doing?
So good at it. Sunset will be the first one.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was hoping Na'Vi will not ban Lotus because
I really wanted to see Lotus too.
really wanted to see it because both Heretics and Na'Vi are actually very decent at them and have very different playstyles. So that would be an interesting clash, but not today. But we were gonna have Sunset, which is not played by a single of those teams, so we're in a full of surprises like Select as well. And then we're gonna see Breeze, which we didn't see from Team Heretics, but we
Professional content creator, yeah, dude. This is where you guys are seeing the real me. Am I co-streaming here? We got Pansy might come at one point. We got I was gonna have Steel, but he's in America, so that didn't work out well. I think Harmy's coming tomorrow, so we're doing the final as well. We get a chamber. Oh boy. Let me record this right now. Hopefully I can get hopefully I can get my stuff going at the right point. We get a chamber, mini booze on Neon. What the? Okay, while they do that, let me prop. Ah, okay. While they're doing all of this, we're gonna sort this camera out. I'm positive, confident.
The KO pushes, combining that with Paranoia and the oppressive stuns from Neon at the tempo might be hard for Na'Vi to get.
What does this do?
If they never had the opportunity to play a specific composition on this map.
Okay, yeah, we got it. We got what we needed to find. Let's do 700. No. Let's do 600. No.
We saw, for example, Koi was struggling a lot with those first deaths due to the operator, and I feel that Artist can
Bottom.
very successful at that. On the other side,
We're getting it zoomed in, chat. We're doing it.
he was last week, and he starts getting the kills and everything against him. I think that we're in for a very, very good treat.
Yeah, must be the first half we've seen with no jewelers right here in EMEA.
Halfway there.
No, we hadn't seen it play Chamber also.
Oh, but they had a race too, didn't they?
Dude, we get a chamber.
Am I trolling? I feel
Because
like
he played it in 2 maps. I think that
maybe I troll.
Left.
But I mean, it's definitely, like we said, the risk taking, right? There's a really, really big day ahead of them today. So they need a good start, but it's time for us to get into game and give a very warm welcome to your classes for this one. It's Mitchman and Thomas.
Dude, look at my head. What have I done here? What have I done? This is so good. Yeah, I could just do it from here. No tech delay. Normally the tech delays are on my side here.
Maybe this time he does. We'll have to wait and see. The hometown favorites maybe try to get things done.
Okay, let me actually move this to the side and see. One.
We've seen a lot of rays on this map. There isn't one on either team.
One.
Going a little bit outside of the box.
Nothing.
The Neon, the semi, no duelist. I still don't want to say it. Chamber doesn't count. But
Whoa. Where's the chamber flame? Chamber flame already? Okay, that's the best it's going to get. We'll sort it out in a bit.
Yeah, we'll see that a lot as time is to come. interesting battle later for Patatek, perhaps, as we've already seen the duel on the B site. As you can see, Team Heretics with a lot of control, and that's opened up the door for this later play by Patatek.
Crop it, dude. We cropped it. We got there.
Just about missing his timing on getting around that.
Almost cropped it right. I'll make it a little bit smaller on the top.
Need to hold on. The time now much more
dude, look at Patatek.
You can see they've got some stuff to work with already.
He's creating so much pressure. Man, I hate these rounds where it's just the spam and pistols.
Now most of the round relies on these spams, blindly firing through a smoke. Someone could be defusing, but there's no panic from Team Heretics. They feel like they've got this one under control. The kills are matching up. The tap again confirms that they're going for a classic.
Oh, okay.
Picked up a triple.
Dude, I mean, it was literally just a spam fest. At least they planted on the stairs. Weird that they choose left side instead of right side, but maybe that's better with some of the angles, to be honest. What are some of these sunset comps? I like the chamber one, but you knew I was going to say that anyway. Stream super quiet. Let me turn it up.
To get more of those bullets in on the pistol round is one of the major things, and obviously the operator's slightly better, I guess.
Yeah, well,
a little bit. Shoots a bit faster. I'll be honest.
A tiny bit.
I was speaking with Lothar, and I was like, if teams.
Wait, I'm gonna put this like.
Teams genuinely changed because of the few changes that have been made. They probably.
I think that should be a lot better.
You're right. Like, you know, how often have we seen a chamber need that extra split second on the ult? And a tiny bit of a faster fire rate to save the day. Yeah, the impact is going to be 1 in a million, if even. Maybe less, but
double sheriff.
It's worth picking up when you're only looking to play 26 rounds or so. For Team Heretics, round under the belt, investment is decent. We've seen this a million times. In fact, we see it from Na'Vi.
Honestly, I think we did great with the webcam.
2 pistols gives them a little bit
Proud
of wiggle
of it.
room. If they lose a player, maybe 2, they can still reinvest, and the economy will be okay. On the side of Na'Vi, that becomes the name of the game, doing the damage.
What patch is this? The one with the chamber buff as well. Chamber buff should have been better in pistols. That's why Ardis has so many bullets right now, but
without the weaponry that really allows
they kind of just went to the other side.
Looking at this composition from Na'Vi, it feels like it has to be a pretty good defensive side. Either that, or you're going to need Angel to be entering. Oh wait.
7
he
shots?
Always entries.
He does. One of the big advantages, though, is the fact that he can afford so many of those headhunter bullets now. For Ardis, 7 in the back pocket. He only needs 5. At the best, it's
I love that they're doing the Na'Vi buy, 2 Na'Vi.
For him. He's got some backup as well, some bodies to distract. Good chance for damage.
I think the main thing for them, though, is just going to be not
allow
having
2 deaths
there.
Abilities
to get them back in.
Bro, we see another spam fest. I mean, they got better guns for this. This is fine.
Pretty damn good. But even still, it's the same sort of afterplant for Heretics. Just happy to sit back and wait for them to push.
No other choice needs to be made, but now you start to sweat a little bit. There's those 2 kills already in. Still a couple of shots left. The headhunter's out of bullets, though, and Ardis is out of time, taken down quite quickly, leaving Sagetsu. Okay, nice shot. Damage is done. One rifle is being lost. Can he make it 2? Can he pull them into the duel? Yes! They're trying to deny the defuse, and they've lost another!
Cast is up. Yeah, dude, I think I turned them up. The thing is, you guys are so late.
But realistically, we never really expected
I'm going to put them up here.
Getting 4 kills, that's a lot more than Heretics ever should have let them away with.
Yeah, it's definitely
messy. Yeah, you guys are going to have to deal with the low volume for 3 minutes.
They're a little bit worried on the other side. I will say, though, Miniboo's 1 orb away from getting that overdrive, and it's one of those ultimates that it feels like it either does a lot or nothing. Like it's very little in terms of middle ground, but I do feel like he has been someone right at the top of the board in pretty much every single statistics. I was talking about it earlier. Him and his brother top almost every chart in some manner or another.
Yeah, it's actually unreal, especially for a debut from a player
Big
like
buy
Miniboo.
round.
We talk a lot about nerves.
Heretics
and,
walk,
you can do it at tier 2.
split.
Doing it
It's
at this
kind of
level is
nice.
different. Well, he's been able to do it. Not this time, no. Shut down quickly. 2 brothers, and they're both out of the server. Zipan makes sure of that. 4 versus 3. A good fight from Na'Vi in this round. Team Heretics have a lot to recover on, and even Patatek getting that kill.
Dude,
He's
imagine
down
they
to
win this
11
round.
HP. Benji, Fishy, and Rians are going to have to do a lot.
Yeah, we actually have in this server right now the number 1, 2, 3, and 4 in terms of ADR.
Better?
So just raw damage
I turned that up a lot, so hopefully it's going to be
these
there.
kind of skip their way through by going 2-0 in their matches. So, I mean 2-0 overall.
Okay, I think you guys will like the next increase. Then we'll be good. Everything's working to an extent. No pen, but
solid to help him out as well.
That's my bad.
Patatek's position is known. The flash came from somewhere, and because of that,
Dude, Benji has his cam for this.
Even
Got
still, it's the same off the
cam,
plan
recon,
again. A
double
2v2
shock.
scenario. Utility shock darts available.
No vision block.
A dart as well, just to give away positions. And on the other side of things, a singular snake bite.
Uh-oh.
It's not a lot to push them back. Fired into the corner as well. Didn't even fully clear the corner. That's got to be in the back of their mind. Could be someone
Still
there.
got recon. They just never have to peek for ages.
Ends, but he's not going to use them. It's the reveal instead. Fired out soon.
I say as they peek.
Giving away his
I say as they peek.
You can see Sugetsu was trained in on that angle. Well done.
They could have won that.
And picked up the
They maybe should have won that. They peeked a bit too early.
Side now.
Yeah, a decent bounce back, but still became a little bit dangerous, especially considering some of those opening battles seemed fairly favorable for them. Getting rid of a couple almost immediately.
Minor patches in the chamber
from Heretics, and again, I like some of the interplay. You still have to bear in mind that Rians is not
it's alright to have it though.
Stand-in, but it does look like
I think
a team
kind
with
of
a decent amount of synergy. For Na'Vi,
it's still a big buff to him, but I get what you're saying.
Financially in a good spot, but their opponents can still buy. That was a bonus. They played with a couple of weaker weapons in play, and now that Overdrive is available if Miniboo finds a spot to use it.
Well, he's certainly speeding up, but the ultimate not popped just yet. Miniboo.
Big buy rounds. Patty Tech goes down insta. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, Chamber on this map, they're also giving Ardis a lot of rolls where he's feeling like comfy.
Back, obviously, because of his anchor.
And no flashes. That's probably the bigger issue. Like, how are you now going to get back into this position? Okay, you can have Miniboo just try and blitz his way through, which I imagine is the plan. He's going to take the space.
It's too loud now.
Some damage there,
Don't say that.
It still seems a little bit hesitant.
Don't say too loud, because it's been like this for 3 minutes.
They've got a man disadvantage, are still expecting Na'Vi to be a little bit aggressive here.
Well, knowing the team, you're obviously going to have that expectation to play with. Sugetsu really feeding into it. He's right up against the
audio back. Okay, I think I found the sweet spot. It's all good.
Focal point of this attack, but Ardis is
dude, Ardis is farming at the moment. Ult for next round. Whoa.
As Riens finds his
he's never going to use his ult.
A Hunter's Fury to work with, but the paranoia wasn't used by Na'Vi. Now it's blinded. Riens kept him trapped as he fights onto Angel. They know exactly where he is. They're seizing him in. He's low HP, trying to recover. He's got a little bit of time, a little bit of space, but he hasn't heard that TP close. He's not ready for a double swing.
Not bad. Ardis has his ult as well, so let's see if they farm on this eco.
Neck and neck. And the problem is, Tom, you know, you mentioned the last round, Heretics had kept over money. They had that little bit of reserve. Now that's all gone.
Yeah, I think you're also starting to see the dangers of what this defensive side is.
Hold on, let me see if I can get a YouTube chat up as well.
A free opening
YouTube chats are getting full ignored.
Shot than you are. He is. And he is. Most of the time, he's going to be. Oh, wow. Heretics actually rivaling the Footwatch party we saw last year as well. I didn't think anybody would get even close to that, but that's a hell of a lot of people ready to watch their team play. Obviously, that's sort of the mountain of pressure that's put on Heretics.
No
so
pen. It's a work in progress.
I think people would have been happy
at the moment, no.
But now that they're one away, just a single match that decides everything. Well, the Heretics fans are out in full force.
Well, that would be a lot of pressure regardless of the event, Tom, but considering the fact that it is in Madrid, of all places, for this squad, you can only imagine. There's no more Spanish players within the running, but there's still one Spanish organization, one chance for the home fans to have someone to cheer for on that opening day. Na'Vi looking to break those dreams here, and perhaps they'll go in as the villains if they do. Eliminating them at such a late hurdle.
I think they always kind of do.
Yeah, true.
I'll be honest with you.
True.
Like their mid-take at the moment.
I think Angel's always going to be a little bit of a villain, but I also think he enjoys it. I think he's the only person I've ever seen to tweet to not follow him.
Yeah, an unfollower giveaway.
And he gained a lot of followers from that. So they're just Angel things. Speak of the man, he shall appear. Got no utility yet left, so he might as well go pushing. Already a decent trade for the side of Heretics, but Miniboo is very low on HP. Stun does its job, but not really available to go in for the peak, and it leaves. Oh, they're actually going to peek.
What a madman. That's kind of sick, though.
Really wanting that kill.
All right, nice and easy. Ardis gone down for him. Ardis?
There you go. I knew you wanted to say it. Like, the first time, you know.
It's been a while. It's been a while. I'll tell you that. Yeah, Ardis is having a lights-out game, 7-3 right now. Already burned up his ultimate in that previous round. Gave him that little bit of an eco boost. And I think for Heretics, and that lead slip out of their hands is expected. This is a round where they came in without a lot to play with. It was a scrappy fight, one with opportunities, but the utility ultimately just chopped them up.
Volume's good now. Much. Yeah, I think we got it.
Have a real fight though, where they'll be able to
It'll be a slow progression throughout today. Okay, fast strat. Flash late. Oh, that's nice though.
Miniboo took that one.
Yeah, we had like a delayed Omen flash on the left as well.
Ready to defend.
This is the value. You can already see Xiao. He never expected anybody to be there that fast.
Dude, they invest all into this?
Gonna miss at least a couple of the players.
A marked 4, she said.
Yeah, I think it must have clipped.
This is a weird, weird use of the ult, to be honest. Just trying to get info to see if they're over-rotating or not.
Opportunity to rotate in, potentially put Artis into position. He's going to be there with the operators. Position will be
cannot stay here long.
Peeking into it would have some pretty big risks.
I tell you what, Benji Fishy's ult there is huge. I can't believe. Oh my god, they're putting so much into this, by the way.
As well. The retake of space, the players aren't stunned up. Benji Fishy good to take the fight with Zipan.
This is a big round if Na'Vi loses.
Very early, very aggressively. You can see the idea, but they must have thought they were further up elbow than they actually were. The side of Heretics happy to take that kill onto a charging Zipan. And Artis.
Oh, yeah, it's a nice reposition though with that
so he's
shot.
Posted up, and of course, he hits that shot, goes out for more.
Did they expect it?
Not be deterred. He won't be scared away.
Drops.
He's even heard that shrouded step, I think, by the looks of his crosshair placement. Seemed to expect another player to have crossed.
A rotation from Sugetsu a little bit further away. Just looking to try and wrap back around, try and find some space. Benji in a position to fight him, but this 1v1 could be everything.
Oh, okay, and I'm telling you, they really had to win this one. They put so much into it.
To a flyer of a start, and Na'Vi, well, they're going to double up on their lead.
No draw, yeah, we'll work it out.
4-2.
It's a work in progress,
it's
fine.
Score line on the other side, and I think this is where Heretics might start
the VOD is recording.
We haven't seen it yet, but we could see a pause from this squad after such a great opening duel. And I think it's fair to say some advantages thrown away. Artis manages to cleave back that second kill to at least trade out Angel, but it's the fact that you see some of these players being caught out, like Zipan. Rolling Thunder use, goes
so it should be uploaded, is what I'm saying. It should be.
Add to that the opening duel they had, I think they're going to be pretty upset to have let that one slip. And yeah, as predicted, they go for a pause. Team Heretics need to go back to the drawing board here, because it started out well. Things have definitely slipped out of their hands.
Yeah, well, ever since the guns came into play, it seems like Na'Vi have been pretty dominant, and they haven't really had much of a response to Artis' aggression. 10-3 at the top of the board, the mid control as well from Sugetsu.
Yeah, this is one of the better things with the chamber as well, just like over towards A, I just where it dominates.
There were a couple of pieces of utility there from Na'Vi that maybe
and be so easy to retake.
They done, but they still managed to convert the round anyway. Like it made absolutely no difference. And I'm wondering what
the thing I'm liking about this map at the moment is honestly just
we talk about the individuals on the
how many different comps work.
Miniboo has been sublime.
Like I like the K-Corp, Paper X,
well. Like he has been
Sentinels retake comp.
He's the #1 rated player in the tournament so far.
I like the chamber hold on to A comp as well.
You kind of hope for their sake that he's going to get back into that form again.
Well, yeah, especially when you look at a team like Na'Vi on the other side. This is a squad that will be coming in firing on all cylinders. Yeah. Artis is out
to be honest, I'm kind of. I think if I was in a team, I'd probably run the Na'Vi comp. Like no duelist on this, but Xiao can potentially send it in if you need to, but I don't think you need to on this. Oh man, he should have hit that.
Well on that team, so maybe
you think he would hit that one? Maybe a little bit pressure is getting hit by the cam.
Right now, Na'Vi denied their
Dude, I love that, by the way. He Omen ulted like on himself so they can't hear it, and now they're searching over towards spawn. It's sick.
And the ulti pop, Hunter's Fury caught one burst.
Just because obviously if they're close, they're going to hear a cancel. Lovely trade, big duel.
To start it out, Zipan's got one. He's out for free. He's swinging through with his teammates, and they're taking every fight they can.
Man, they need to somehow win this.
Scrappy round, and one that's led them ahead.
They got an eco after.
Still standing. Patatek needs a revive, and Xiao and Angel will not let that happen. Rian's down to 7 HP, and there's nowhere to go. A minute on the clock, but 2 players right around that corner. He did well to at least isolate a 1v1 duel, but he didn't win it. And with 7 HP, I can't say I'm surprised.
That's savage for them. I like the idea with a lot of it as well.
Success is found.
But
Yeah, and the thing is that
I think Zipan won the most important duel.
So one of the things they do is basically just TP into a spot that they're already in, and you can already see
Dolphin, by the way,
like,
thank you.
Sure
I know you're going to hear that 3
every
minutes
single
later,
member
but I
of
appreciate you.
As they were running past spawn, checked if he was there. Like, is he in spawn? Is he in spawn? Put a little bit of doubt in their mind, but it didn't seem to matter. Full rotation, gambled the majority of their players over onto this site, and the fast-paced push just didn't work out. And what I want to give credit to Na'Vi for, which is no surprise, like, this is a team that's been around with a bit of a break for a very long time. The interplay for them so far has been
on this
perfect.
one,
Like,
Overwhelm.
Each time it's been tradable fights, especially when they've got into
Change
2v1s
up of
or even
Chamber
2v2s.
as well, past 2
They've
rounds
been
over
winning every
towards
single
B.
one of those battles.
Dude, they can kind of just fight everywhere.
One of the benefits of having your team together for so long is that you can start to focus on those things because you've already built everything else. You built your strategies, your comms, and how you like to play the map, who fills what roles.
Their comms, I think that changes every day.
Yeah, to be fair. Speaking about most teams, that's true.
This
With
is
Na'Vi,
this
I
is
think
the
it's other way
second
around.
no
They have
duelist on
such
this map
good
we've seen,
synergy
right?
That then they can do whatever they want with
Whatever
the
the hell we
comms.
want to do. Yeah, but the protocols are one of the key things, like the identity of your team, and they've got that well and truly figured out at this stage. At least Angel does. I'm not sure anyone else gets to say. That's one hell of a peek from Angel, and it's all part of the plan. You know, peek in with utility, they'll panic, they'll peek you, and then shout.
Bro, there's a
straight
smoke
to
there.
you.
How's he getting so many?
You know, if you didn't see this
Mate,
one
look
coming
at
from
their
the very
damage
start of
done.
the round, then you just don't know Valorant.
Well.
I'm sorry, but this is a textbook play.
Yeah.
Flawless. Andalusia flawless, to be precise.
Actually took no damage.
Yeah, that was basically 0 damage done. This is, and that's the other thing for Heretics thus far throughout this tournament. We are looking at a team that has been able to.
I'm not gonna make a guest
basically
appearance.
just go
I could
through
maybe
without actually
depends
having
what
any
happens
real
in this game.
problems. Like, they 2-0'd KC, they 2-0'd Foot. That's the spot that they found themselves in to get through to this stage. So we don't know what will happen.
Could potentially get some of the Heretics guys,
I know it
but
sounds ridiculous because they
having
made
them on
it to
after
top
they've lost
4,
their game
but
could be
that's
savage.
How the format has worked for them. So realistically, we're now looking to see, okay, can this team respond? Can they do it? Because they haven't really had to. And Na'Vi, well, we know they can. They've had too many times. They lost the first map of the tournament to BBL.
Yeah. I mean,
Boy, I like this Viper as well. Viper with a little cubby to hold on to. Xiao goes down. Dude, B is weak right now if they sense it. They have no idea.
Got to see those adaptations, and so far, Heretics have done well. In this round, already picking off Xiao. A big smoker removed, and with that controller out of play, it's Sagetsu that has a lot of, well, control on the map. He's gone for a Viper's Pit in B main, has a wall going across middle as well. This can block a lot of vision for Team Heretics if they weren't already past it.
Oh, this is way beyond his TP, but it is literally just, you're rarely going to get traded unless the spacing's unreal there.
Him being able to TP away. Still, decent trade. Minibu again.
Angel's crazy.
Being able to keep things in their favor for now. Time starting to tick down, and, well, basically A main and B main are completely locked off without their knowledge. Now, the push through from Benji could reveal quite a bit, but instead they are going to end up pushing into this man, and he has been
one run back TP. Uh-oh.
Finally, Ardis will be revealed. That will mean he has to fall back.
30 seconds.
Put the pressure on.
He's faking the full fallback, though. Look, he immediately goes forward. They were wise to it. Paranoia used. No free kill for Ardis this time. Instead, the punish. As he attempts to re-enter the angle.
15 seconds. Damn, he might have done enough.
So much damage. He was close to taking Boo as well.
Sagetsu wanted to go behind. Cypher stays alive. Can't go behind.
Heretics with 2 players alive in a 2 versus 1. Sagetsu already used his Viper's Pit right off rip at the start of the round, so that's no longer in play. The wall already put down as well, and it's not really doing much for him. Blocking off one angle that he doesn't really need to be worried about, and coming through this smoke, that should be the end of it.
Yeah, that's too much on it. It's a solid smoke.
Team Heretics with another round found. They're closing the gap, but they've still only got half of what Na'Vi are putting on the board. With 3 left to fight for in the half, it's anyone's game, but Na'Vi certainly looking favored.
Yeah, I think this was definitely a showcase of how good Minibu has been.
I mean, this was a lot of Minibu. I mean,
the fact is, we've spoken about how good Ardis is, but he
always had someone to trade over towards middle, I guess.
That is how fast this guy is, and we saw him in the. I feel like he doubles up because he was in the Spanish league last year. He now joins this team as well. I feel like he's got to be a favorite for the fans.
He's done his time.
Yeah.
Okay, big round for Heretics. They need to not lose this and reset the money.
I can tell you someone who's not going to be a favorite for the fans.
Zipan has his ult. Dude, look how aggro they've got over towards A. Pinched all of middle.
And a few to recycle as well.
Yeah, this could be a fast flood retake for sure.
Maybe they need some tweaks to them, some Photoshop. Na'Vi already picking up the opening on a mini boob.
Smoker going down, that's a big trade.
They've got the control,
Yeah, because now you can just plant, and you could definitely go over towards B main. Problem is Viper wall to block vision, so maybe someone needs to fight a little bit on site. Okay, they give fade ult, they got to get out of there. It's going to be an absolute spam fest. Zipan has his ult as well, so they could kind of ult, tap the spike, people could push.
Boo will look to cause some nightmares of his own. A smoke close, allowing the spam. The
ult goes in, tap of the spike. Not a stick on the spike.
Players unstunned, ready to fight. Benji Fishy was one. Spray is good. It's massive from Boo. Through his own smoke, he stopped the defuse.
Damn. I don't know what you two I missed, but they did not stick this at the beginning, first half. I felt like they were, especially when the ult goes out, I think you could have stick that first time.
Like they've got so much utility to just place onto the spike, and then just from that position, a firing squad.
I wonder what the util was that I missed. KO nade, maybe?
But everything else, even with the ultimates again, that's another round where we've seen Nightfall and the Rolling Thunder thrown in.
Also, like that they smoked themselves off here. Like they were just in for the spam.
In those sort of retake scenarios, should be better effective. Now again,
like the smoke actually stopped Na'Vi from pushing them with the ult. Like the smoke there was actually everything. The Omen smoke to block their own vision so they can spam through. It's against the wall, so it's a lot easier. They knew they were going to get breached ult, but they didn't want anyone to like push them basically. So the smoke gives them a massive advantage in terms of anyone trying to push them. Pretty good, pretty smart. I think I'm enjoying it over towards B. The Omen smoke.
It gets you that extra opening jaw if you need it.
Especially because the plant against the wall is too good.
I've seen a lot of words coming from the coaching staff to start, and Angel putting the final polish on it on the side of Na'Vi. Not happy with how things have gone. And
I wonder if teams are just going to abuse that loads. Maybe that's another use for the Sage, just Sage wall down the line.
He's having a good game. I do think those Rolling Thunders could be better utilized, but it's not a
Paper X could do it with their comp, I guess.
It's when they're used and how the team responds to it. There is some polishing there, but that's something they're working on, as you can see with that pause. 2 rounds left to play for, and it could still be tied up at the half for Team Heretics. And we haven't seen these teams play this. We don't know how it's going to fare when we swap sides, but I think it's fair to say with Heretics having picked this, it's a good chance Na'Vi have put some stock in their defense.
Yeah. But to be honest, I think...
Sharp.
I was going to say, realistically, this should be both teams' better side, but we'll have to wait and see. Not a great start. Again, it's just this aggression coming out from the defense.
Oh boy, there's a stun though.
A little bit of help from a stun.
Yeah, Zipan's stun was sick.
Almost too easy for Xiao. After a pause, I don't know if these were mass changes that were made by the side of Na'Vi. I guess they just wanted to deny them B main control, and Artist did that. And then Xiao just killed them the second they went mid.
Yeah, I don't know if the full intention is to bait them into the mid play, but Artist, yeah, okay, for the barrel length, he swaps. And while the rate of fire didn't help him out all too much there, Boo dropping Artist right off rip. 4 versus 2. Team Heretics blinded up. Great shot from Xiao.
Dude, I tell you what, he nearly went down there.
He just needs to hold the
Tanked
control.
a lot of bullets.
His HP isn't ideal to take a duel, but he's got teammates coming in who've got all the health in the world. There they are. Zipan swinging with Angel.
Not bad, and Heretics don't have good money on a few of them.
7-4. 1 more round and a half.
Yeah, I actually, Boo nearly gets that kill while completely blind. Like, it's so ridiculously close, but this is, again, just the value coming out of Artist, just taking half the map completely away from them, and you see the reaction from the side of Heretics is to try and put pressure in onto mid, some decent supportive utility, but more importantly, just the Xiao show returns. Able to move himself up the board, and for Na'Vi, as said, 7 rounds, already looking like a
was a KO nade? Yeah, that makes sense.
I think the majority of teams have definitely had their favor on the attack, or I think the only exception, at least from EMEA, is Carmichael.
They had their rougher share of things.
No, well, their defense was just insane. That's what it was. I think it was 8+ rounds every defense Carmichael have had on this.
Oh, I didn't even track that, yeah. Okay. We'll be seeing them later up against Fnatic. That's that was a
see if they can keep it up.
Dude, I feel like with the comp that I'm looking at from, I mean,
the Fnatic
there's no duelist. Maybe they'll be alright.
Maybe.
How are they going to deal with the how are they going to deal with the Cypher? The Cypher trips.
I was surprised to see that the predictions
breach
are
damage.
so off kilter, shall we say.
The Cypher could get a lot of value on defense for Heretics.
The EMEA channel is flooded with them. I think it's like 70+% in favor of KC closing it out.
I respect it.
I don't know if our analyst desk will give them the same odds, but, well, we'd all love to see them go all the way to Madrid.
35 seconds, though. This has been a
the timing on that is
so nasty.
Oh, no, Artis again.
Been Biden. It's time with this one, though.
This
still isn't a done round. If they can, okay, well, honestly, the you know, Mini Boo's wall up there, actually, it worked against them heavily.
20 seconds left. Spike on the site. 5 players to find. I wish you the best of luck, but I don't think anything's going to be coming from this one. Shao even making his move in towards the spawn. He wants another frag, and well, the fact is,
okay,
this
I mean,
round is already done.
Maybe no duelists. They kind of have to push through in a comp where you have a Cypher, a Sova.
Na'Vi closing this one out with a pretty strong statement. They've given 2 rounds, kicking it off. The pistol loss and the follow-up, and that was half of what Heretics found. Artis is a menace. So his lurks have been so annoying to deal with. This guy is going to be playing slow pushes into your spawn, running it down on A, grabbing the op angle, and just holding that control. Control that should be utility and possibly 2 players holding it. Instead, it's 1 guy with a sniper who has an instant retreat after he takes a shot, and he has an insane hit rate on those shots as well. Closing the half 13-7. Shao did exactly the same. This is tough. When Na'Vi come out firing on all cylinders like this, there's almost no way to put them back, to quiet them down.
Probably a must-win.
Their defense will have to slow this.
Knife goes in and hits no one.
And
so they can just stick one over towards A with the Omen.
Artis will be a little bit less irritating. He won't be locking down the angles.
We've got a camera that spots feet.
He might find a new way to cause the hair loss.
It genuinely does, at least initially.
Yeah, dude, they might struggle. They actually might struggle against this comp.
Shao just goes running into the cage.
If Heretics get pistol, I can definitely see this comeback happening.
Side in the meantime, Artis has just gone walking through. Now I feel like this should be known, especially once the second player goes, but that doesn't necessarily mean.
I was going to say, what kind of shock darts we got for the plant here?
Forward as Artis is.
Dude, if you had some shocks in market, that would be strong.
Later rotation with Boo, everybody splitting up into their own angles. Mini Boo, though.
Yeah, it's literally 3 individual 1v1s.
Utility. That spot was being watched by Angel incrementally. It's going to be a matter of timing as to whether he wins it out or not. And indeed, Mini Boo falls. So too does Rien. So Boo
is alone.
And having picked up Artis, they know where he is. Again, we'll see the same thing that plagued Na'Vi on their defensive side. It's this tight plant, a very narrow angle that you can defuse on, and they've got utility to reveal you, to spam you down. They know at this point he's probably not defusing. Now he's tapped it again. Stun comes through. Good luck to you. 49 HP already.
Yeah.
Zipan steps in to close it out.
I think with the pistol, that's probably secured.
Short of him running in and hitting the 2 quickest.
I think their comps can be good on defense against the no duelist, but they got no rounds to play with. Valsy, by the way, thank you so much, bro.
Again, you know, I feel like this has happened in most of our series. This is the map pick of Heretics, and it's gotten off to a terrible start.
Yeah, I think just how good we saw Na'Vi on the defense. Artis catching them every time they would go for some of these pacier hits and just shutting down so much map control, and now losing the second pistol gives them 1 apiece.
I seen the cast from the other round. Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
To try and find a response. They've gone for a few sheriffs, a little bit extra to try and play with for this round, but ultimately not a whole lot in comparison to the 3 rifles that are on the other
Prowlers are so good at clearing out over towards B.
But we saw what damage can be done.
1 person holding aim, heavy rotate can come in.
Less to work
Dude,
with
they bought 3 sheriffs.
In terms of bullet spot, Artis did invest
just because they know that they're never going to buy an outlaw.
Headhunter to work with.
He had a guardian, basically.
Yeah, essentially, and he did some serious damage with it. Benji Fishy, though, he'll do it with a classic.
Nice.
That's his full kill on Angel, and he's back over now, picking up a sheriff for the upgrade. Keeping the numbers even in a round like this is already impressive. It's forcing Na'Vi to group up and play this one together.
Wait, they are actually hitting shots.
With a clean kill from Mini Boo, and they know Benji is still
no matter what, it's already costly. 1 rifle down.
Is Boo. But with Artis
it's
down,
a win.
There's no trap to cover their back. Boo.
It's a tiny win.
His way on through. The only question.
Wait, they're not even looking behind some of this. Oh, he's going to smoke himself off to pretend that he's not coming from here. Yeah, this could be good.
This is a clear
and they haven't planted yet. That's really, really good.
We're both in spawn.
Benji kind of wants to shoot a bullet here.
We're not in main. Why would we smoke it off? I'm trying to block an angle for you. And that might just open the door for Boo. He's creeping his way through. It's being watched by Angel. It's a matter of timing.
Weird. Yeah, Xiao's in a rough spot. Did he just see him?
Nothing quite in his vision, and when they are, Xiao is trained in on him. Unlucky. Really nice try, though.
Yeah, I like the idea.
Benji. Sheriff in hand. There's still so much to try and do, to try and turn back.
Kylene and Cross as well, thank you so much.
Up.
Yeah, nice double up from them. They got a gun out of him, but there was a little bit of timing with the smoke over towards main. It was smart. I think Benji just had to just try and take a duel to make him have pressure.
They might just be speed running their way to Madrid.
It's like a fake duel.
Yeah, with their map pick up next, and it's not. I don't have a lot of faith in Breeze for Heretics, just because of how Na'Vi are already lights out on this and how they've played so far. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Breeze has been a pretty strong map for this squad.
Yeah, no, Na'Vi, they're 2-0, 13-7, 13-6, Liquid and BBL, and their defensive sides have been 7-1 and 9-3 with a Yoru comp.
Yeah, it's really tough to play against them.
Pass big Byron, they send it over towards B. They can't really insta-react yet.
Ideas up their sleeve.
This kind of stuff will work well though, because what? You're going to try, they can't like instant fast react with no duelist, to be honest. Who's going to go into the Cypher trips.
Every single avenue they approach, victory is at the other end.
Yeah. Na'Vi have done a really good job on this one. It's kind of being like, well, we know that they're going aggro and there's no Cypher here, and we kind of want to avoid the Cypher. So at least clear this back.
Onto the back foot. All the while, by the way, just hoping that maybe they get aggressive on A and someone like Sagetsu can grab that lurk kill that you know he's capable of. Now as they shift direction, it's going to be Artist that's trying to pick him off.
Panatech knifed just a second ago and it didn't reveal anything, and now that's actually where Na'Vi have just slowly maneuvered their way towards it. Means that he's basically alone. He has some support.
He's trying to short the normal camera spots. Recon goes over towards mid. I think that's the recon that's in the window, so it clears a little bit of the right as well. So good amount of info that no one's mid. 30 seconds on this. We've got one kill trip on site. We've got one person on site. Got a nade, got a knife to delay. Damn, we've got a lot of util.
Benji's close, but what can he do with that util? Like you said, it's all on to Panatech to at least put up a good hold. Buy them some time, get some kills. Benji spamming through, has picked up Xiao.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got so much util.
Here comes the peek on the back.
Flash swing, oh, this was really nice. Really, really nice. This is what I'm saying. When we get to these kind of areas where we're like, they get close, it's hard to get through any of these choke points. What a shot.
What was that shot?
Jesus.
That was precise, and it was quick. But it's not
only one death though. That's nice for Heretics. It's a good sign as well.
10-5, we go. Half of the round.
I think they got to avoid the Cypher. Like if you're calling a timeout here, you're like them. Just avoid the Cypher.
The setup here is really cool because it basically involves Benji.
Yeah, they had good delay. I like the cage as well.
So that, like, if a straight bullet
also,
it wouldn't have mattered. Well,
the Cypher KO like combos really strong. Like having a cage and then being able to flash out of it as well, that's super strong. Ryan, thank you so much for the raid as well, bro. Okay, so they fake a fast A. They get a knife out, they get an Omen flash in return as well. This is a big buy round. Heretics would love to win this to go against an eco.
Trap already dealt with. Some util to slow reveal as well. Benji wasn't spotted initially.
My shots.
They can't deal with them. One by one, they fall on the side of Na'Vi. And with
How the Cypher, they got to avoid the Cypher, man. This is too much. It's weird because they have to go fast because they want to follow a Prowler to not get hit by the trips, but then these cages are just too much.
An entire platoon of enemies to take down. They're posted up, ready to go.
Wonder where he is.
They're just going to wait for him to step out of main or step back into the waiting arms of
Why am I off center, bro? We're lucky
I like that.
We're lucky I'm on screen. You should have seen it earlier.
He's put the smoke down. He's like, yes, come back.
It's a work in progress. Which way do I need to move? This way slightly?
The fact is,
it's too far away.
Saving the gun wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing financially. His team aren't exactly in the greatest of spots going into the next round, although I don't know if Artist will have Tour de Force available. It might give them something to play with. And he knows at this stage that if
Yeah,
there's that many
everyone's...
players and they're putting a smoke, there has to be someone
I mean,
behind
he could
him.
definitely save this.
Not going to be able to retreat onto the
Heretics
A
are
site, but it is all about
loving
just
this.
holding
I would
onto
be
that
so
gun,
fine with
having
Na'Vi to do a
something
timeout now and just be
remaining
like...
for the next round
and just kind of break down what Heretics are doing, right? Aggro somewhere, and then passive with Cypher. So wherever you see the aggro, let them go aggro, then just retake and then just hit the site. I think they have to avoid the Cypher here. These 2 rounds where we've seen the Cypher just annihilate them.
It makes all the difference, I suppose. 10-6, 4 rounds between them. It doesn't seem like a lot, but Na'Vi are so close to pushing this over the line. It has to be a near flawless set of rounds from Team Heretics to fight their way back through. And Na'Vi, well, they'll at least experience some difficulties here, some weaknesses. Good to see Benji activated in a round like that as well. Hasn't had a bad game. We talk a lot about Miniboo in this map. Benji's been matching his performance, and I think that's certainly something to write home about, that Sentinel being able to lock down control. The challenge will not
Oh,
be
that's
towards
cool.
Benji this time.
Damn, that's
It's
cool.
Miniboo, and he's not losing
Oh
this
my
challenge.
god, okay, farming. Dude, that flash was sick.
Damage is massive. Only 3 of those kills are for him, but that's 3 more than I'd give him credit for, swinging into the full force. And now
Oh my, the flashes this round. Holy. That was sick, though.
Tried to spam the box to get the
Dude, I feel like Na'Vi would be happy that happened on an eco, to be honest.
Takes like, I'll set up the flash, I'll peek, my kill. Miniboo's like, if I hit the last bullet, maybe I'll just steal this one. But it is great round.
I really wonder if
the trap setups that they're having. Andaluthi are flawless as well.
I feel like Na'Vi need to go top mid, really. Either top mid or they can do what I said earlier in terms of just waiting for wait for the pressure and then retake the pressure.
Shut them down. And that's the thing. When Heretics have got moving, when that momentum has
Still
been in
no
their favor,
timeout.
this is where this team has truly obliterated a lot of their opponents.
Dude, they go aggro over towards middle.
Same thing attempted again. Miniboo looking to try and take over the game.
I mean, I imagine there was some util that I missed in terms of a KO flash. I think they tried to do KO flash Neon middle as well.
Getting aggressive, you're likely to get aggressive with him. So Na'Vi make the play to just pump the brakes.
Especially if they're on Neon.
Yes, yes. You know, you're not going to
Yeah,
find the
this is the
value
thing.
in holding
Na'Vi
an
just
angle
need
till
to
they peek you.
Na'Vi need to
So this
relax
is
for the
somewhere
first
that
15
Na'Vi make the
seconds
right
because
read. This guy's going to get aggro, stack up A. He
something's
might
happening.
do it there again. Leave Artist to lurk on mid, and if he pushes B main, we'll just play it for the information. It is what it is. They've certainly cast out their net and caught a fair amount of fish. A good haul for the side of Na'Vi with a 5 versus 4. And Team Heretics not having a ton of ultimates to fall back on. At least a null command.
It's weird at the moment. They haven't like pushed
on the wrong side of the map.
into any of the mains.
Up towards A main, and even a 3rd player on that side from
So yeah, now
Heretics.
looking like a B split from
Meanwhile,
everywhere.
that we've
And
praised just a
Cypher
little
is
bit
in
earlier on,
the
Benji
most
Fishy is
trouble.
having some trouble. You can see he's falling back towards the spawn to try and cover that back angle, leaving his traps to play the side.
Oh,
the camera
boy.
has been destroyed. And
No
that's drawing
way.
some rotations, but Sagetsu's got himself
No
in a
way.
perfect position for this. Both players with their backs turned, and Artist might be a little peeved to die like
25
that,
seconds.
but his
They still
teammate
got to go
the
into
trade
Cypher.
nice and
There's a
clean.
small world.
And with that, there seems to be no way this falls awry. They haven't cleared Benji.
Yeah, I was wondering if he was going to try cage, stop plant.
They have found the kill just in time.
It's crispy aim all the way through, and while
Not bad. That's the last time we're going to see Heretics do something a little bit aggro like this.
For Heretics, just moments later, Na'Vi bounced back with 4 players surviving.
As in like as deep aggro as this. Yeah, maybe the flash was too easy.
A lot of what they were going to do,
Turn
and
the
then
flash
just
so
a
faster.
sneaky little play coming through the back for Sagetsu. Heretics going to take themselves a pause, a chance for the Brits to have a little bit of chat with the guys.
Well, you know, it's an old strategy to make that much noise when you're running at your opponents. A
See,
matter
now-
of honor sometimes. The only
Now
problem
if
is
I
it
was
gives
Heretics,
away
I
the
would
fact
do
that
like
you're
the
there.
B main
Maybe
aggro that they
sheer
did, but then I would have
tempo
Cypher
can cause
on
them
the
to be
site.
stunned, or
I think
the
they
fall
gotta
back
mix it
as
up.
well. That could help out. But if it misses, that's where the trouble comes through. I love Rian's locks, you know? Looking good these days.
I wonder if that was someone from production who did that, or one of his teammates. that's the question I have. Who's changed it? We'll never know.
It was
we'll never know.
It was Casso with the big laments.
But yeah, this is a huge moment for Heretics. They've started to like gain some momentum, quickly shut down. Tour de Force available as well for artists if they need it. And they have a couple of ults of their own. Potential to remove some utility and send Miniboo in flying. But the question is, what is going to be the plan? Because as we've sort of witnessed, a lot of what you're going to get from that Neon on this defensive side is aggressive pushes with some cool utility combos. That's only going to work so many times. You have to try and catch Na'Vi off guard. And they are very happy to play these slower pace rounds and try and sort of weave their way through the gaps in your defense, because especially on a map like Sunset, there always seems to be somewhere with a gap.
You want to play? Let's play.
Well, you're not going to be canceling out the fun times happening on the other side of the map. Team Heretics seeing nothing on A. There is one player sitting outside of it.
Yeah, they play very standard at the moment. They should just set one up, set the Omen up over towards A.
Big golden gun in hand. It's Artis having popped his ult, and he'll be left to cause havoc. Now, we've seen this a number of rounds from Artis. Sitting around this position, he'll grab a pistol or something to shoot up towards where the camera
the thing
is in the window.
When you know Cypher's over towards this site, not that they know it yet, but it's just never going to get a peek.
The slow contact towards A usually works late in the round. I like how Na'Vi have been playing this, because so far, it's not like Heretics have had an answer outside of their trap plays. Their quick responses to map control being seized. Doesn't look like they've got one set up necessarily either. This is somewhere that Heretics are going to have to take individual duels, and I think the first might be Rien's. He's already walking down towards mid, and it looks like Heretics have the idea to crunch 2 players in market, 2 to top mid, postured on the angles,
man, look at some of this mid stuff. Do you see? Oh man.
Miniboo's good for more, and he's out.
Yeah, respect getting out of there.
Yeah, and that's decent as well. That gets rid of Angel. That's a lot of your information.
That was a big mid punish. They come over towards side. We've got Boo with 1 smoke, and this is going to be an important smoke. Gets it over towards side. It's going to be 20 seconds when they get even close to it. We get a KO ult, so they can't use any util to get through this smoke. Does Boo get another one at one point? Like, they have to enter side at 10 seconds.
If they are going to go for this, it has to be now, but they get the entry onto Miniboo. Panitek holding strong, though.
Panitek's looking crispy.
Has dropped that spike.
Yeah, just sick.
And they can just hide out for the remainder of the round.
Man, if they got a pistol on this, it would have. I felt like they win that. Nicely done from Patty, yeah.
Well, 2 kills.
His util's good, his aim's good.
And he cleaned house afterwards. 8-11. You know, when we were looking at a much wider gap between these teams, even just at 10-6, it felt like Na'Vi might gain control of this and turn it into their favor. Now, though, we're seeing these responses from the side of Heretics. The mid-control idea was nice. 4 players looking to crunch. Na'Vi threw a lot of utility back at them. They were throwing their smokes, using their stuns, and forcing them off angles, particularly in market. I don't think that went the way Heretics wanted off rip. Good stun, though. Oh, this is fantastic.
The first time they actually get over towards A.
Na'Vi, but they've just forced them back instead. And I think what
this is a big win, but normally the trips are far back, so they still kind of don't know where the Cypher is.
Quickly sees that space after the stun and punish the kills. They don't have that.
Thoughts on the Na'Vi comp so far? I like it.
Mistakes the same, and then they go walking into these angles.
I definitely think no Jawless can for sure work on this map. I think they're playing against probably one of the worst comps that they could have played against it though. Like Heretics' comp should stomp them a little bit. The Cypher is just like a... Cypher just has so much fun.
One by one, it's individual fights.
Which kind of worries me about the Na'Vi comp, I guess, because it's just like Cypher's pretty regular on this map.
When we saw these compositions come through is the fact that Raze has been so popular, and you don't have that on either team. Now, we can understand why Heretics on the attack side are replacing Raze, how they're doing it.
Man, Patty's killing people.
He's the guy round the corner, quick as can be. We saw it especially towards elbow, like Xiao getting cut off in some of the rounds.
Oh my.
I want to believe. I really do. There's so many players, so little time. Spike down, but he's already picked up 2. Got a Rolling Thunder to work with as well. 2 flashes, but 20 seconds on the clock. He's got to run, and he's got to do it now. There's players watching the cross, and simply no way. I would call it here. 10 seconds on the clock. They will just run the clock down.
Yeah, there's got no time for this.
Take the swing together.
Nicely done.
On their own and finish it out. Nicely done. But yeah,
okay, Na'Vi, dude, they got to start timing out. And I think it's either they're not going aggro anymore, so I think they got to just try something over towards top mid.
Not take the map control, but to actually take a kill, to punish.
They could just try something fast A, seeing as the Cypher hasn't been here.
I think also we've seen the last couple of rounds at least that Miniboo has gone for positions where he can take a fight, but he can get out of there. And I think that's the main thing that I want to be focusing on is the round where he ran down mid, that bleeds too much. Because that's in a position where there's no escape. If you go down, you give them the advantage. Na'Vi can trade very effectively. The composition doesn't really harper them too much there. The problem is if no one gives them that fight and you're just chilling, And then it's like, okay,
This is
Angel's
a good
going to
timeout.
swing into Minibu. Who's winning that
Yeah,
fight?
I swear he's going to be talking about taking top mid, but they also might just try and. If they can buy here, I imagine they go top mid. But there's a world that they just insta send at A after not seeing the Cypher here.
The old Angel space taking up against Minibu. Those opening duels have been convincingly in favor of Team Heretics. They're back on the board. They've got, what, 5 out of the last 6 rounds? If you're on the side of Na'Vi for the first time, you're starting to get worried. This could slip out of your hands. And like people have been saying, this matchup, it's favored to Na'Vi. They're definitely the favorites on paper. But it's not going to be the biggest surprise in the world. Our jaws will not be permanently stuck on the floor if Heretics do it, because the signs have been there.
Yeah, they're kind of all in for this one.
100%. You even tell me Heretics are in this position 2 weeks ago? I'm sending you to get lobotomy.
It's a good lineup as well. They got everything.
This is reality, and I think Heretics have earned it every step of the way. That's the key thing. They have taken
the first time we're going for a trip play on this one. Camera spots feet, and then Flash goes in, and then they duel. But this is so heavy. Yeah. Dude, look at Angel. He has the spike.
With the spike on his own, but nobody has managed to stop him. Artist has been caught. Trade back for Benji.
Benji did good.
I
mean, honestly, Angel did good. Angel's just telling everyone to get out there. Do they have an idea Artist is here? Because he has a double kill, if not.
Looking to try and trade things back. Riens will do just that. And now
oh, that was not pretty. That was not pretty.
There's the
damn, dude.
For the dub, Riens with a big play. 2 kills, closing out that round, shutting down embarrassing Artist on the wide swing, I'd say.
Poor guy, man.
I think Artist may have embarrassed himself.
Yeah.
Benji, though.
That's true. It was a little bit whiffy, but
I don't think that was intentional.
It's so funny watching. It's so funny watching Na'Vi on a no duelist comp. You just see you just see Angel just like, yeah, man, I'll take the space. Like, I'll do it. I'm the guy with the spike, dueling out. Rest of his team is hiding and B main.
I'll be surprised if you can hear gunshots go off when Heretics are taking fights, because they are looking so
they put
good.
a guy. They put a.
To a 1-round gap, and the momentum is in their favor.
Oh man, it's falling apart. They've used so much util for this guy, but it's okay. Now these other guys have to send it. The team flashed, Omen flashed. Oh man, don't tell me this is the round they lose. Oh no.
Angel's got another one. This is starting to get interesting. They've had to use the Hunter's Fury. There's chance for real damage here. A second player almost connects onto Zipan. Spike in the way. But it is going to be the plant. Somehow this
ZipX, bro, thank you.
Doable. Unlikely, but doable.
Well, we had 2 spams through the smoke, essentially the yin and yang trading each other out. But then the Hunter's Fury, it's pulled it back in favor. Zipan's so low, damage is done.
Yeah, they definitely know where they are now.
Play with as well. Benji's just locked them in, put him in a box.
That was the only person with
HP. It's
HP.
only Zipan left. 45 HP, 25 HP, and a Sheriff. A dream. No, he's got 2! The collat! Benji's on it, right under his nose!
Benji's stuck it. Holy. As if.
2-11, not even breaking a smirk as they equalize. Heretics are locked in to close out map 1.
Jesus.
Oh my God. Can we get, I think, about 5,000 new pairs of trousers to the Heretics watch party? Because everybody must have just clenched at the same time. Like, that is absurd. He's just managed to collapse. Headshot. Whoa,
Yeah, Patty did a little sidestep into it.
Benji balls of steel just to stick that all the way. Like, I think everybody was terrified.
Dude, 11-11. They only have 1 buy round. They only have 1 attack buy round.
He's gone. He's out of the scene. There's no coming back.
It would be probably the second most embarrassing thing after what he said about that Koi game.
Yeah, last year press conference, he still hasn't lived that down. But you know what? It might be egg on our face. We can't make fun of him anymore if he makes it all the way to Madrid.
Fair play.
I think already he's earned that respect back. But wow, 11-11. I didn't think we were getting here. Na'Vi looked like they were running away with things, but impressive defensive side from Heretics so far.
7 of the last 8 rounds, I think.
Yes.
We are seeing the holes in that Na'Vi comp. Looking to try and build up in towards this B site once again. And look at the rotation already. You can see once the information is not had on the other side, once the aggressive pushes come through from Boo, they're already going to catch the Artist is here. Although that kind of sells a little bit of a ruse, because he normally lurks. He's normally playing mid. He's normally hiding behind. Again, Nightfall going to be going through.
All goes in.
Might have caught Benji.
It's just like,
not
well.
catch Patatech. So yeah, no, they got absolutely no. They just got
they
Benji.
baited out some cages.
No.
They baited out a cage.
I mean, I like the idea.
They got rid of the
at
trip.
least waited out.
Okay, actually not bad. They got no util now to get out, and that flash is incredible.
Push from Na'Vi, no utility, like you said, Tom. No Viper's pit to save the
Problem
day.
is, Boo was too far away to do a smoke.
But a double man blitz coming in from Mark at any second now.
And they have no idea about Angel.
He's been so good in these fights, and he needs to be better because Rienz is
Got to plant this.
Out goes the paranoia. They tried to deny the defuse. The time is low, but it's done. It's being planted. It's being found.
My God.
Still putting up a fight. And with Benji down, the numbers are even, but Mini Boo so desperately low. Boo needs to make a big play. The brothers trying to clutch it out, but only
big
one
1v2.
Full HP on Boo.
He has no idea.
There's a player
Oh,
right up beside
holy
him.
hell. Nicely done from Zipan though. Managed to hold the plant with like, what, 6 seconds left, and then somehow gets that kill as well.
For the Spanish fans on map
Bro,
number
this
1.
this is intense. Dude, give him that second
so
pistol, yeah.
Although the pressure now sits with Heretics, the fact is they've been good for it so far in the defensive side. I think the main thing that's going to come down is whether or not Na'Vi have an idea and whether or not they may have a blunder. I think that's the only thing that can really stop them at this stage. 12 to 11. No problems in terms of having their utility available. The
One
credits,
chance.
very much.
They do the flash peek over towards here, set one person up. They at least hear the flash, and every time they've been doing that, they've been setting the neon up, so you kind of know that the Cypher's over towards B with this.
For the first sort of 10-15 seconds of the round, because they know that this guy
Like the most obvious call here is to just push back A and go A, but
It's been so impressive, this defensive side. I think
they at least want to push back A.
Benji Fishy for me is a player that
bro, that's both Prowlers used. They didn't push through A, and now they have a trip to deal with as well.
And I'd read these rumors. Oh, he's not ready for the top level yet. He's not there
both
yet.
of them.
Well, it certainly looks like it here, and no better team than Na'Vi. As I said, 5 times in a row, this squad has been in international events. When they had Artists, they were winning them, and now they're back with him. Team Heretics, a huge line in the sand, already drawn a great start. A tough start to the series, actually, and then they bounce back into it. One away with 45 seconds on the clock. This defense is going to be tested one more time, and it looks like Na'Vi have their eyes set on B.
Time is low on this. We've got 3 people B.
35
Double
seconds on the
Cypher
clock as
trips
they
here.
do now look to make their move. Miniboo has rotated into position.
How many cages
in
has he
order
got
to
as
try and
well?
support. Aftershock actually sent through just to
Oh
destroy
my,
the
look
trip.
at this. I mean,
Miniboo
that's...
there, as said,
How on
they didn't
earth did
have
they
that
get out? Smoke's
expectation.
going to come
They just
down
swing
as
that.
well.
Now
Now
the
what?
cage is up, the smoke is up.
They've got an
Na'Vi are
Omen
gonna
flash
have
to
go
get out,
running
that's
straight
it.
through. This paranoia does help them a little bit, but it is a
Solid.
slaughter on the site, leaving just Sugetsu standing. 10 seconds left. The world, he'll take one for his troubles. But planting
Okay,
this should
we
be
go overtime. Dude, what a
as
sick
he
map so
lasered
far.
down
Well,
through the pit,
it's
and
all about who
Heretics
can win
brought it to overtime.
It's all about who can win the attack.
Well, I'll give it to
Well,
them.
actually-
One of the questions we had about this Heretics roster coming into today, how do they handle it when
guess so.
times get tough? When they lose a map, well, I'll tell you what, going to an overtime, it's almost as bad as losing the map. Stress here going to be higher than ever. One mistake, and this series you've just fought the last hour to win. The map, at least, it slips out of your hand.
That's the thing. I think there's pressure when losing a map, but there's also pressure being 10-4 down. That's the scenario they found themselves in literally 15 minutes ago. They have risen to the occasion. They have shown they can go toe-to-toe with
Get a little
great
timeout
within
as well.
EMEA.
Everyone gets a
the
new
core
timeout.
of
Looks like
this
he knows
team,
what he wants to call.
Angel, Shao, they've been around for a while. Zipan, going back to the very beginning of Valorant, they've been competing at the very top level. A lot of these players, you're talking about people just last year coming through the VCL system. In fact, well, other than Panitek, who, bear in mind, is not meant to be here,
Yep.
you're looking at players like Boo, who are the ones with the most experience. Someone we talk about on Oglu in the past. Like, this is a long, long way from there.
Yeah.
Top 4 already within EMEA, competing with a giant. The question is, can Goliath take them down?
Last time Patatek was seen on these screens within this studio, this very same
Op
space
for Artis
in
makes a
Berlin,
lot of sense.
a long time ago in
That's
First
it.
Strike, and he found victory there. Now back on the same
Where's his trip
stage.
going?
Looks a little different.
Team's not even in our region anymore. That's how long ago that was.
They're out of here. But
To be fair, neither is the FPX.
True also.
We're talking about days when half the teams have left and gone
Go
to
for
other
the
regions.
fast. Dude, he's going to have an op here. Is he going to eat this flash or we play an anti?
To be fair, one of them is
Have they been talking about the fact that they've been doing this sometimes? Flash in, flash in late, Omen flash. Oh, no Omen flash this time.
Nice flash. Right off rip. I would expect Artis to be going back and, well, they threw a few more pieces of utility in just to make sure they know how unhinged this guy can be. Playing against it never easy. Remember, going back to that defensive side for Na'Vi, it was opening pick after opening pick for Artis on this rifle. It's why you see so much committed from Heretics to push him out of those easy angles.
Heretics themselves have pumped the brakes, but there are 4 players now ready and waiting for Na'Vi. They have left.
They saved that Omen flash though. Like the Omen flash over towards site could be everything.
The thing is though, Heretics
there is 4 people here though.
They look like they're set on going in this direction. Maybe the expectation is that someone's going to come a looking flash across. It's a bait to give Miniboo
the Omen flash hit too.
But the fact is,
Angel gets such an important kill. Now they all have to come out of side. Oh man, should be done.
Wow. Chow's just peeked in. He saw them all, but Paranoia didn't catch Patatek. Able to
Spike on site, literally in the middle of site.
Until another kill is found by Angel, this time through the smoke. 3 versus 2.
Wait.
Another falling though. That's Angel overcommitting. He was in no man's land taking a fight. They know where Zipan is. They've got him boxed in. Trails leading to him, but Patatek falls anyways as Na'Vi
got a little bit close there.
Like a
little bit close. Yeah, it is all about who can win the attack.
One more needed to put this to a close and move on to their own map pick.
I swear to God, every time they use either Rolling Thunder or Nightfall, somehow they almost lose the round. It's like, we're in a perfect position. I'll use my ultimate. Somehow that made things worse. But I guess it might just be them trying to make plays on the top of it. As you said, though, getting Na'Vi to overtime, it might be considered an achievement, but for Heretics, they don't want to be left in the footnotes of history. They need to turn this one around.
Yeah, full A control, and again for Na'Vi, it's just like, well, now we know that the Cypher's not here.
On this defense, the fact
and in
is,
theory, that is like the site to hit for them. The problem is they need to make space with this Prowler. Yeah, they've been throwing a few of these Prowlers and not actually taking any space with them. They kind of got a heavy commit.
Is he about to set up Miniboo to go for a swing? It looks
like look at the Omen flash. Xiao keeps him in it. That's a huge kill. Smoker down. Solo Smoker.
Control and Na'Vi maintain course, looking for the A site. Plenty of players.
3 people here over rotate because they just know that they're going to avoid the Cypher.
And let Na'Vi make the next move. Though
wow.
Aggressive, pushing it
whoa. Damn.
Na'Vi
that was sick.
To save Sagetsu from Miniboo's grasp. Oh wow! They didn't think there were 2 more guns standing ready to take that.
They re-aggressed on him. 3 people.
1v3 in this angle, 1v4 in the round. And
damn, dude, that was sick. Okay, we go again. Got to win that attack round.
Another overtime awaits us.
Yeah, they're so confident to just leave Benji there, just because they know that they're going to avoid the Cypher, and the trips are too good. They have nothing really to break them, especially when double Prowler's done. And this was nice. The util heal was good. The stuns.
Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. I don't understand if they were calling narrate that, but more shaggy, I suppose.
Tom Biz is done, man.
That's definitely my favorite Coach Mike so far.
Oh, that's going on the soundboard. Miniboo already off to a poor start. Didn't take the advice to heart. He's out of the round.
Well,
and we've got a 4 versus 5 for Na'Vi. 13-13. Defense has been good. Opening picks by Artis have been nasty. But they're going to avoid him for now. Taking things
when are they just going to go aggro? They don't need to do anything for a little bit. They might just go aggro once the trip breaks. Fast flank behind.
Say that. The drone will
give a hard round for Heretics to win.
That's where Sagetsu will
okay, drone's the queue on this one. Artis swings a little bit, checks, gets some info, no one there. Over towards mid, free mid.
Snake bite down, smoke on it as well. It looks like they're just
they can hear the trip.
Maybe a hard read coming through. They've obviously got to destroy the trap.
Well, they get full sight. We still have Benji's trip for behind. They get the plant. That's a kill over the top. And the retake smoke. Uh-oh. Kind of on his own though. You really gotta. That was not the one.
Sits with Na'Vi, stays there.
Okay, doesn't matter though.
Sight seems to be to Rian's. Oh, he's hit the shot.
My
Reset
days, bro. Imagine.
Angel to close the round. I was believing in that clutch. What a reset from him. But 14 will be ultimately in the hands of Na'Vi. One more to push this across the line. And the worst thing is, you know, we talked about a team like Heretics. How will they manage a defeat? If they lose,
yeah, these high ground positions, man. It's just why Omen is one of the best as well. There's just one on every site. I mean, there's two on A.
This is where Na'Vi are going to take themselves a pause.
Okay, maybe they have an idea. Dude, I'm telling you, as long as they, I think as long as they find where the... It's kind of hard because there's a KO knife as well, I guess. So they could definitely still try and do like a heavy over towards middle. I think that could work for sure. But I think wherever they go aggro, they can definitely still re-hit it. That's what I'm calling for. I could see them thinking top mid would work up though.
What we've seen so far in overtime, obviously still early days just yet. Again, so many players that we can highlight, but there hasn't really been a weak link within either side. And at this stage of the game, this doesn't really matter anymore. It's all about getting those rounds.
Yeah, that's it. You can come into OT, not pop a single kill, but you're taking the space. Playing your role. All the pieces of the puzzle need to fit together, and for Heretics now more than ever, this is their map pick. Breeze doesn't look fantastic. I think the favor more so towards Na'Vi there. It is Navi's map pick as well. They've got the stats to work with, and for Heretics, I'd still be afraid of players like Miniboo there for sure. But we don't want to see them go in one map down, not like this. Na'Vi 14 to 13. The timer started ticking away. We're about to see the barriers go up for what could be one last time.
Well, still the battle for the attack rounds. Knife goes in too, you know, and they got a free Prowler out of them. And the Prowlers are everything. Like the Prowlers are everything at the moment. It's such a big win. And I think it looks like Heretics talked about the fact that they're gonna try and retake wherever you go aggro, because we have more people holding this A.
And actually, Na'Vi are gonna try and play off the back of this stun. Is good. It's left onto Miniboo, and it's just gonna be the trades.
Oh, that's nice. So they definitely take that. Flash pushes them behind, but they don't know about that. This is looking alright for Na'Vi. It's one of their better goes in it.
What it will be is just Benji over on the other side of the map, and it seems like
Na'Vi one person fake, all up to Benji.
Definitely in one sense, I think
two people rotating over as well.
Find that space and take the pick,
Man,
right?
so
like
much this is down to Benji.
But Benji is steadfast. He is held. The camera just looking towards main, or market, pardon me, while B main is covered off by these traps.
And they're going to split him. He has a camera that spots feet in a sec though, so that can mean that Sova can rotate to middle. Wait,
Angel move through
Angel's kind of aware of it.
That's when the utility comes through from the rest of Na'Vi. Calm down. Where does he go? Benji now knows there's enemies everywhere. Good first.
Done good. Pushes over towards here. Can take the one-on-one. Can he stay alive as well? Yes, he can. We don't know about market, but he's done fantastic. Still the trip on site.
It should be an easy fight.
Damn, Benji's a god right now.
This round may just be tied up in a neat little bow. No need to peek for Benji. 12 seconds left. No plan for Angel just yet. Good shot to start. Plant going to be attempted. Going to be stuck all the way.
Oi, that nade. Oh.
Despite one kill, he can't quite correct in time. 14
nicely done from Benji here.
We're going again, round number 2.
Oh, it's so hard for any of these guys to get an attack round.
It's going to be that push forward from him, and just neither player would be ready for such an aggressive peak. But again, you mentioned him already. On this defensive side, Benji has been a menace that Na'Vi have really struggled to deal with. Still trying to catch up to Miniboo. It's been a challenge throughout this match so far. Back to the attack. I feel like that is going to be the deciding factor. Who is the first to get that attack
people
side
here.
round?
Omen Flash is going to hit both of these.
It's going to be that first attempt. Already stunned up, blinded,
look at the util.
Everything.
Recon goes back, everything. Do they? Does he?
Heretics, he's waiting.
Oh, boy.
Oh, he's giving it away.
Wait, I'm surprised. Like old Artist.
Around for the fight. I don't know that Benji's chances are that good.
Yeah, old Artist takes that.
Gone. A reset on the anchor. Time now bought
over
this squad of Heretics.
Duration Artist takes that. Overtime Artist didn't want to mess up.
Really to trade out the paranoia, considering Na'Vi don't have the control. You know, if Artist was now pushed up on B main and had that position as he did before Benji's little bit of a challenge, or if he was pushed up on A main, fair enough, you know, worthwhile trade. But now there's valuable utility missing from the side of Na'Vi, utility that's had a lot of impact in late rounds.
Wait. Do they think they hit the trip?
To destroy the trap, but it's
oh
failed.
no, they think
so
they hit the
now
trip.
know that this angle is still going to be covered.
But they're going to kind of think that they're not going B anymore because of that.
That has been such a devastating
Okay, now they know they're going B.
So far,
but they know they're all coming main. Oh, they can't win this, right? I mean, they actually done really good to get out towards site. It might not matter.
Every single round, Xiao seems to be able to find a kill above these
no one getting mid info yet. Okay, they clear mid. Oh, it's the actual spam fest. Does anyone go around the world?
Was up in market as well. Navi weren't able to keep the Viper wall in play to block them out fully, but that's okay.
Wait, this is one of the better chances. Whoa, whoa. Flash to try and set him up. This is going to be mayhem. No one went around the world to have the trip still active. Whoa. Wait. Oh, damn, dudes. The attack trip close as they went through the smoke. Yeah, it's just too strong. Chad, do you reckon we see part of this map get changed? The spams are... It's reminding me a little bit of the Pearl spam.
Yeah, I think just being able to get into these sites.
Oh, that was really bold.
These B-side post plants have been sublime for the side of Heretics.
Yeah, as soon as they get the plant on this stairs, it's done.
Their opponents with aim. They have ideas, they have plans.
Damn, look at this place.
They definitely have fans.
In the droves.
Dude, it could be sick.
That's fantastic to see.
I mean, that's
the Heretics
that's
community
the
showing up, and well, the roster certainly living up to
that's the attack round we were talking about.
They themselves have created, because when people saw this team list go out, there wasn't a lot of hype drummed up. No one said, "Oh, that's it. That's it. Madrid down, baby."
For the future.
Exactly. Yeah. Maybe in a couple months, maybe a year with some roster changes, add in someone else. It could be great.
And definitely not with a stand-in. No one was sat there going, "Yeah, you know what? Patatek's going to come back and he's going to make it to Masters." That was not something that people had on the cards. It's still not done yet, though. They are a very long road. They haven't even taken that first map, but that is the goal. It's aggressive. A push forward.
Damn, dude, that was sick. Such a good crunch over towards middle. Holy hell, that was what a sick map.
There is little to be desired for this side.
Damn, Heretics are real good, bro. Again, I think they have the best comp to play against Navi's comp, though. But still.
Leaving him on 70 HP.
You kind of got to expect that, though, if you're Navi. Like, you're going to be playing against the Cypher. And your own bad.
I think it might be too little too late. He needs to do a whole lot.
Damn, nicely done. Huge. Sick map.
To send Navi home as Heretics, after a huge comeback, take map 1.
Well, that was their map pick. It wasn't easy.
That was a bit close, wasn't it?
But they were 10-4 down at one point, Tom. This squad was looking down and out. And they managed to come all the way back.
For Miniboo and 7 for Artist.
Well, he's been matching him pound for pound. All the same. What is that? He's mastered all the elements, and now they've mastered Sunset. On to Breeze. We'll see if their wind is under control. Off to a break.
Damn. Sick first map. Holy hell, it delivered. It really delivered. Okay, let me stop the recording, see if I can still upload.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
MKV? Uh-oh. Should have looked into the recording for this.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to
me. Let me have a quick look at this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Sorry, chat.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack.
Oh, I mean, this looks okay.
Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Semi-final.
Bull gives you wings.
F. Don't give me the F, chat. What's going on? Back. Tell me it went in an okay point. Okay, let me sort this out. Let me just double check into what that was. It could have been me uploading. That might have been more close than. Let me be right back a sec.
We're getting closer and closer. Only one more game.
We are only one best of 3 away from the Masters.
Now is the real deal.
Let's go!
Oh, he's out. 40 HP still. That was, I don't think they're going to have some.
Just one more game.
Start that was for Team Heretics. I'm now joined by Harmy from Team Liquid in the streaming booth. First of all, Harmy, welcome back to the new venue. What do you think of the place, and what did you think about that first map?
I think this venue is way better than the last one, especially for the watch parties. We have way more space, more monitors, so we can invite more friends. I think Riot did a good job with it, and I think the fans also like it.
Yeah. I absolutely love it as well. I can see what you mean by the space. Now, I want to talk about this match because you played against Na'Vi last year when you subbed in for Team Liquid, so you're familiar with this team in game.
Yeah,
you
back.
did all right. I remember you did all right. So what's it like to play against Na'Vi? What are they like on the server?
It was actually pretty hard to play against them. We lost twice, 13-11.
It was close.
Yeah, it was very close. I think we could have beat them with a bit more practice. But overall, I think they're a great team and they have high potential.
Harmy will be joining us tomorrow.
Potential enough to maybe come back on Breeze and go to Madrid, you think?
Maybe, but I mean, Heretics has Benji Fishy.
Yeah, let's talk about Benji, because you know him way back, right, from the Fortnite days. So what's he like and how proud are you to see him out there?
It's actually pretty cool to see Benji Fishy. I know him from like 4 or 5 events in Fortnite. I saw him in San Diego. He actually destroyed me in San Diego, unlucky.
Sorry, I've just brought up the 2 times that you lost once against Na'Vi and against Benji as well. But where does your alliances lie? Are you rooting for Benji to go to Madrid? Are you rooting for Na'Vi to go to Madrid?
I think I have to go with Benji Fishy, even though I like Na'Vi.
Oh, any Benji fans out there? Are you agree with him? Okay, there's at least one. There's at least one. Thank you very much, Harmy, for joining me. Have fun with your watch party, and let's see if Benji indeed can make it to Madrid.
Thank you very much, Jinsu. Harmy, it's a pleasure to have you back. Please feel welcome, and we need to jump into Breeze.
Oh boy, it's fast.
Are you surprised with what you're seeing?
There's a small change. I mean, first and foremost, incredibly excited to see Yoru on Yoru action. That's my jam right here. Also, there's a small change in Team Heretics from the last composition that they played already with Wood and Reigns in the team. They played the Chamber. Now they go into Cypher, obviously, because Cypher is incredibly strong on this
chat,
map.
honestly,
the B main
might have to do the epic pen like midway through. Might even have to be tomorrow.
Now, when it comes to Navido, their Yoru,
I've downloaded it. It's more just the fact that
like very defense-based for Navi.
The feed's getting taken from somewhere else. It's like it's not as simple as it is at home.
Rotations with the TPs, and they have a lot of set plays again with the Omen as well on the defense. Something that we didn't see like a lot of variation when it comes to the attack.
Let's see if Artist can just farm again.
Heretics is only 1 map away from making history and getting to Madrid. Now for Navi, it's been since 2022 that they didn't miss a single event. What is it going to be? Only Tom and Mitch know the answer.
What? I know the... You know the answer, Tom. Go ahead.
Huh?
Share it with the class, my friend.
Map 3.
Oh, yes. I'd be inclined to agree. Based on what we saw so far, close map 1, Navi, good stats on this map, good form coming into it, but we talked about Heretics. If they lost that last map, 16-14, a long map.
And then we literally have Omen.
Maybe it would affect them.
For
Maybe take the
KO,
wind out of their sails, but for Navi, they're now in that boat. I know they're capable of bouncing back, Tom, but see if they can control the wind.
They're used to this. They always lose the first round.
Yep. Welcome to Navi. They did it against BBL, right?
Yeah, day 1 BBL, they get banged out and then win the next 2 maps, 13-6.
Does he full leave this or does he stick? Oh no, of course he sticks. It's Angel.
Already looking to get that plant down. Not the agent.
I mean, they get a full plant already. On this team and after plants are kind of scary. Look at the Yoru now.
At where Miniboo is. I assume.
Yeah, look at him. Is this the play where they plant for short and then go up on the short catwalk? Oh, it is, Chad. They planted for short catwalk and he's going to jump up there. But I think Sugetsu's on top of him. Oh, he's won now. He's won the round. I'm telling you.
The gate crash was put out.
Wait, he took the TP. Okay. He did take the TP, but this plant you can see it from you know the top on short.
Up to middle. I mean, he's not afraid to run the clock down. That's for sure. Diffuse still not attempted. As Team Heretics funnel out.
Damn, nicely done for them. Big pistol. I love this strat. It was super similar to like Game Changers last year. I think it was last year. No, it would be year beyond 2022 Game Changers. I can't remember who the team was. They pretty much had the exact same strat. Plant for here, have a Yoru go round to short, and then just have a good plant for him. Kind of all came down to the Yoru kill.
He had not put the TP down. He put it down as I said it, which was when they had already had the plant down. For
he had a late TP, but he's meant to you meant to get a kill on short and then you TP back and then you're over towards A main. Really cool pistol. The fact that Heretics have stuff like this is exciting, man.
We'll see what on Navi's attack that they have a little bit of a different idea.
They got a lot of stuff.
Luckily, Miniboo's able to get out of there on
they also do the Na'Vi buy, so they're allowed 2 deaths.
You see the trick, but you don't quite know how it worked. Like, just about got away from that one.
Where's that Angel? That was aggression inside A main.
Standing ahead.
Yeah, that was the one sort of, like, I think they played the map really well, but that was the one criticism I had. Now in this round,
is Mixwell here? He might be. I'm not sure. Honestly, I came in relatively late, so I haven't been able to check the other booths.
Now bear in mind, they had basically won the map at that point, but even still.
Yeah, and if you recall back in the day when he was doing these things, it was always the Brimstone.
Bro, imagine.
And for good reason.
Imagine.
So I think realistically, you know, on that Brim, we interviewed him a ton of times. He would always say, you know, you just call down the smokes, throw your stim, and now you're a duelist who has got a Molotov. It makes sense. On Omen, though, refreshing utility.
Just use an actual pen on the monitor. Yeah, just never get invited back.
Putting out consistently, allowing them to keep control. I think that's the element you're missing. But you gain something special with Angel, which is even if your entry is dead, your entry is alive. Good chance for Zipan, but yeah, swinging through the wall, it was being watched, unlucky. 2 versus 5, and damage, still the name of the game, but, well, they're on hard difficulty with these weapons, and with Heretics having all the control, no need to peek, ranged angles, and numbers to play with. That's how it should go. Oh, they've even guessed for Showers. Well done.
Nicely done. Dude, they took one bullet here. There's no armor rebuy. That is it's a great start. This is a good buy.
You know, these are the
really good buy.
That you should see these rounds go. You don't want to see Team Heretics losing too many players. You don't want to see sloppy plays or massive advantages cleaved out of a player hiding in a corner. This was just patience from that attacking side.
After that flawless, it's perfect for the side of Heretics because now they get to buy back in with those rifles. So that's normally what we kind of expect to see, saving over a few weapons, but it means that this purchase is going to be a pretty hefty one. Oh, an early aggressive push.
Timing on this spam.
And Artist already going to have to be rotating away here. Xiao
the drone through middle is...
Hasn't actually
oh, that's so strong.
But eventually
yeah, it's such a strong spot just to, especially the new cubby, just to drone there, you can check so much from it. Instant split over towards B. Man, Angel has to kill like 2 there, and he goes down. This is an insane start.
Okay, well, it's easy cross if you just take the players down, I suppose. Na'Vi left in a 2 versus 4, and a chance to possibly fight their way back through. Have a chance at putting around on the board. They're not going for it, though. You know, because it was a chance. It was a risk. It was a gamble. If they were to
yeah, this is very much on.
Those weapons, both rifles, to be carried through to the next, as Team Heretics don't really seem to be hunting down. Great success already on this attack side, and we mentioned, like I said, long game on the first map. You lose that out, but if you're Na'Vi, you look at it through the lens of this was Heretics map pick. Now we're going onto a map where we're extremely comfortable. 3-0 down, that comfort starts to be removed a little bit, but there's still plenty of time.
Yeah, that's scary, and it also delays the amount of time that Artist is going to get an op out.
Rounds up when the rifles come out. This is a hiccup, a bump in the road. This road could get very bumpy very quickly.
Yeah, dude, I'd be nervous if I was Na'Vi right now.
Continue on this path. Miniboot 4-0, Rien's 3-0, 2 big players from the previous map, and to be honest, I can't really point to anyone that didn't show up. I think Barbu didn't have the same sort of ACS as we've seen before. He wasn't as engaged. They won the map. I don't really care.
Yeah, exactly. Like I also feel like for an Omen sort of controller player, you can't really expect them to drop crazy kills, unless maybe you're like Vania over in Game Changers. She consistently does it, but
damn.
Other than that.
That's pretty cool, though. You have someone in the corner, and then you can flash recon at the same time, make sure they can't shoot the recon if anyone's close to get kills. That's nice. Dude, they already have some good stuff. They brought back an old school pistol that's really strong.
For Heretics as a flyer. Miniboot already looking to put the pressure on. Of course, the way our playoffs work, there is no lower bracket. There is no second chances for Na'Vi.
Yeah. Did we just get to see? Yeah, we did get to see how effective that flash was.
They are out. Heretics head their way over to Madrid.
I love the ideas early on. We've already seen a paranoia used up by Angel in the first couple seconds of the round. And this was the pressure that Miniboot put on inside of
Dude, they walk. Okay, someone checks Artist though, right?
Recon as well as a flash setup.
Someone checks Artist. Surely.
The recon, but they decided to change direction, move towards
oh man, here's so many of them. They're gonna get the rotate here so early.
Is seen this man sneak his way down into a frankly
ridiculous kid to check
position.
It as well.
Gate crash timer's got to be running low, but he's made it. One kill
plays
and
it
he's
safe.
out of there. Just
30
like
seconds, gotta get into sight.
A little bit more ludicrous of an angle. The spray down's good as well. Rien's is low. The flash and the TP from Miniboot gets him one. He's gonna do so much more from this corner.
Nicely done from Na'Vi. Yeah, a little bit.
Will be found.
I mean, honestly, this Artist just had the spot. That was it. Artist had the spot.
And no surprise that there's always, it seems like Artist is at the heart of a lot of these scenarios, just being able to put up numbers where
he managed to hear them so early. They got a good rotate. He just didn't do anything too aggro. Like, he just gets the kill, gets out of there, knows that he can play time with his team. He played it perfect.
Xiao with a couple of good trades and a little bit of an early response. Now the ults are starting to come online. Minibu is going to have that dimensional drift, the chance to really take space and look to combo. A lot of what
and their money got good from that. Their money got real good from that.
Straight in towards this side, already spotting out Angel. Trying to get the information on the rest of the
Flash hit so many people, and he has just popped him for a smoke.
That decoy was well and truly spotted.
Yeah, just two-tapped him through the wall.
The Flash is already burned up for Minibu.
Wall goes in, and they didn't show the position to short, so they're doing the pistol round again.
I suppose, because it might have caught him, but it sent Angel backwards as well.
But Xiao, I mean, Xiao is ready for it. It's like they've seen this before, maybe? I'm not sure.
It takes a fight deeper. Now there's a gate crash.
Yeah, and Benji just needs to buy as much time as possible, and he's done great. And then now the Yoru goes up, we can get Minibu POV, he can just shoot him in the side. It's so sick. He has a TP if he wants, doesn't have to use it yet.
For this side of the defense, and they're breaking through into a stacked up set of players.
This with the mollies and the smokes as well, their afterplants are too good. They got a timeout. Navi's got a timeout. And he goes down to the spike. Bro, that is intense, man. I'm telling you, that's such a strong afterplant. They got to stop this plant.
Looking like for a second.
The Yoru going round to short. You can see the spike. Oh, I mean, probably should have got two there as well. Molly's coming out. Like, they gotta take some risks if you're Na'Vi. Yeah, it's definitely a timeout.
The norm of what I expect to see
from what a sick game plan, by the way, for Heretics.
Sort of blip round. But they've managed to steal
the fact that they didn't show that pulse and pistol as well, I love that he went for it again.
Heretics. A great start across the board, and well, as we've already mentioned,
Neil and Weber, yeah, Neil and Weber are just kind of flexing on us a little bit.
Within the tournament, unless they manage to turn things around. Now, okay, financially not the best position, but again, Artist has got that dimensional drift combination as well possible with the Hunter's Fury. We've seen how deadly that can be if they get it in the right place at the right time. On the other side of things, Null Command and a Hunter's Fury both one away. So even just playing the orbs in this early round could be enough.
It's dangerous when the ult economy is that close to tipping over for the side of Heretics. You know, obviously there's a risk associated with going for any of those orbs. On that attack, but it's certainly a lot easier to get it done versus the defense. Now we've
seen I mean, this is what they won before.
A main control, particularly Angel, throwing out his paranoia whenever he hears players close. That's not where Heretics want to fight. Instead, we can see they are ready to blitz into this B site. There's no going back. They've got traps to cover aggressive pushes, but for the most part, this is going to be a commitment towards the B site. A possible mid-split. They're looking for it for now. But I like Navi's idea as well. The fact that they send these players down through middle to try to take this control, it could give them another spot.
They're so scared of the afterplant util. Oh man, and this ult. Yeah. Just know he's born in mid. Damn, I cannot believe they put an ult into this. What? Dude, some of their ult usage is pretty wild.
Minibu has taken that space in towards the site. Afterplant.
And with that, are they like what? Are they going to use
Na'Vi at this stage? Okay, you've got Artist.
Oh, okay. Now they might use it.
I was going to say there's a small chance of him using it, but now that Zipan's found a kill, it might just be worth the risk.
He's retrieved a weapon as well.
Yeah, gets a gun. Here we go.
That's going to spawn him.
Good afterplant again. We got the smoke on there. We got double molly. Sorry, one molly for Boo.
Flashes off the wall, and he's out. No, he's not.
Wait, he's not out.
And here he comes, shorty in hand. One found.
Time's kind of low still. Boo, molly's coming in. It's just not enough people here. Yeah, I think he had to go earlier. Dude, they put double ult. Oh man, this is falling apart.
And 5 rounds now sit on the board. Na'Vi have burned up a pause. This is their map pick. So even though Heretics get to decide what side they start on, and we could write home about this attack side, say, oh, it's the best attack we've ever seen. But Tom, if Na'Vi had the choice, I think it's fair to say we might have seen them start on the defense anyways.
Yeah, with how they've been playing, it really, I feel like compositionally, it would kind of make sense for them to go attack.
I can't believe they put 2 ecos into it. I mean, 2 ults. They had 3 guns.
Nonetheless, 5-1.
It's such a big win. Now they get all their guns, and it's like, man, they could really want to use the Yoru ult and the Sova ult from the round before. They put so much into that round. They're just walking through as well. They just get into the corner, same thing, drone goes in.
They've just walked right up mid. The same can be said for their pressure already put in towards.
Oh, not on this one. No drone needed, just straight up burst. Wall goes in, split it in half, open up the door. Damn, this is so nice. Man, this is, chat, they're wrecking them. Looks good.
Being aggressive though. It's a 3v3 scenario, but the time now ticking in Heretic's favor.
If I'm not mistaken, Miniboo, just without a gate crash there, is sitting 12 kills and 1 death. Not bad for a start. Let's see if we can double up those deaths. Well, he's coming close to doubling up the kills in just a matter of rounds.
And Boo can just boost the security every single time.
And now what more is there to do? Sagetsu's already very low on HP. A clean shot out of Patatek. And well, Sagetsu
Oh my goodness, that was their full buy round.
With a 4th kill.
Yeah, they have no ults though. It's like this is like such a big snowball at the moment. Oh, that flash is nice. This strat was nice as well. I'm loving the strats from Heretics at the moment. They're sick.
But considering he's playing as like that entry and I would say about 80% of rounds.
That's the
fact he's only died once is truly ridiculous. Absolutely demolishing.
14-1.
At the moment, and while still waiting to see what the
He's
response is.
14-1.
Hero rifle. We've always said that with these Euro comps, sometimes things can become a little bit more expected, but the fact is, it's the pace. That's what's coming up for Heretics. Straight through they go already, leading the charge. Well, you guessed it, it's Miniboo once again up close, just doing so much.
Oh my god, the recon as well, bro.
Okay, his teammate's utility definitely helped a bit, but you still got to land it.
They're getting so wrecked.
So calm when he goes into a site. Every corner
this was an eco though.
Every fight he needs to win, he wins.
Man, the big buy rounds, they're bringing out the sickest strats though. Like Heretics at the moment have had like a sick pistol, then they used it again for one of the big buy rounds, and then they had that exec earlier in terms of the split. And every single time it's been on like the biggest buy round, and then when they're against like an eco or a low buy, they just go in B.
23 HP on Angel. Zipman's got nothing to do. And
nice, and then now do the big buy. Do they just go back to A?
You can actually count the rounds he doesn't get a multi-kill.
Dude, he's insane right now.
I feel like at this point it might be 0.
It's 17 and 1, Tom. Of course it's 0. He's just
he's farming, man. He's smurfing on him in the semi-finals.
Wow. One round, kick him, get him out, put Weber back in. Well, I don't think those were the coach mics, but,
No. What you don't know is Weber is an excellent ventriloquist.
Great at accents, I gotta say. He's doing a fantastic job masking that UK accent from earlier.
He's a man of many talents.
Another talent to be studied. I'll tell you that. Wow. Send him to Hollywood. 7-1. They might as well make movies about Miniboo at this stage.
Jeez.
I want to see more from this guy.
Is the full buy now? Artist finally gets his op out. Like finally.
With the abilities of the Predator as well. He's teleporting around. He's invisible at times. Even create clones of himself. 2 Miniboos on one server. No. Does that just make a boo? Maybe. I don't know how many boos you have to divide to get a mini boo, but at the moment it's looking like a mini boo might be an ironic name, and he's actually much bigger because there's frags on the server. We were saying it's between them at the moment, 1 and 2. I can tell you who's number 1 now, and I don't need to look at the stats. 45 seconds on the clock. Already the information being found. Artist is gone.
Big Byron, we go back over towards A like we thought we would. The ult comes out, simple. Oh man, no trade. Whoa.
Win the first, and I don't even know how he's seen that second.
What the?
Looking to try and take the game into his own hands with support from Xiao. Leaving things possible, but now Rien steps up. Turns out Miniboo might have just been stealing his frags all along, because now he's on for the ace.
Shao, if he can get close, that pick could go up, but it's a little late in the game.
No way.
About that, especially
big 1v1.
Sugetsu, one more to put
Bro,
it across the line.
Sugetsu kind of has to win
Navi's round count. It has been a really tough game for this defensive side. It's not getting any easier. I thought Panatek had the kill.
He still has a nade.
Trigger discipline, it got the better of him. The
Dumb.
Sugetsu's got it.
Yeah,
in
they
the
needed that big time.
A second round for Navi, a lifeline extended their way, but they need many more. 7-5, the best score possible at the half. Well, they're a long way from it.
Yeah, it's still a very real possibility of a resurgence. Both halves 8-4 in the last map.
30 seconds
so it's definitely not over. And I don't think Na'Vi are a team to give up in any of these sort of scenarios. You don't have a man at Angel at the helm and never be in a position where you could lose the match. The fact is, though, I do think Na'Vi fans are going to be nervous. The other question is, can Minibu keep this up? Because he's 17-2 right now. If he goes amiss, maybe this game turns.
Well, that's it. I mean, I think it's fair to say most of the rounds.
The 3-minute delayed tags of Desp. Poor dude.
There's ridiculous success rate in finding control over these sites. He's going to attempt to do it yet again, and the opening is
I mean, one, yeah, and they are kind of not. Oh man, they're. This is like.
He's open to everything with a smoke in hand.
This is savage. What am I watching at the moment? They're getting annihilated. We just went into 4 POVs of them getting wrecked. Not expecting the shot. Not expecting them fast, close, middle. Lost 3 jewels afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4 people that can't buy next. 1,900 loss bonus. Dude, they have no money. Angel can get a gun. That's it. It's 8-2. But it's 8-2. They're a map away.
To just contacting up mid. And as well as that, add to it, they put the poison orb up. It's not like this was just dry contact, no util. You're hearing that, you're seeing it with any mid control. With even a glance from Angel to the right, he'll see a poison orb and think, okay, we haven't got control there. But just that blindside.
They have done this multiple times. Like, it's not like they've been completely avoiding mid the entirety of the game, and then they've just gone, oh, that's a surprise. Like,
These
this is something
idiots,
they've
man.
been doing throughout. We've even seen spam being put through the cage on mid, or the orb on mid, or whatever it is, to do damage to those players. So the fact that Angel just seem to be in complete no man's land, it is definitely a worry. And I think a good time for Na'Vi to take a pause. Because as I said, we've seen 8-4 already within
Oh, bro, they definitely need to take a pause. This has to be one of the best ecos you've seen.
But if they play like that, maybe it is.
And I think you have to
One of the only rounds they got was an eco. They got an eco round where Artist took a risk and pushed aggro, and they got a 1-on-1. They are the only 2 rounds they got. I think they got to take some risks. I think they just got to just late push at 50 seconds. They got to do something.
Trying new setups, and ultimately that leads to gaps. And you don't do those things unless you're on the back foot. 8-2 down, or 7-2 as it was. It's where you want to try something different, but that hasn't worked out. Navi now left with nothing.
These want to send it fast B. They're actually just going straight up fast B. Yeah, they are.
We're in the home stretch of this half. 2 rounds left to compete.
And they see the cam go close. That's so nice. Knife goes in, hits no one. They know that site's pretty much clear, especially with the drone. Could recon backside as well. I mean, yeah, they want every single round right now. I'm so fine with this. Just loads of ults into this round to secure it. Minibu, if he gets a kill, one away from his ult next round. Look at these trips.
That's the ultimate bait. You just walk straight into it. That's how you fool your opponent.
Another ult used on an eco.
He's looking to try and get his teammates information, but the fact is they're losing every single battle.
It's the same thing again. He's just out here just watching everyone die. Oh, man.
Angel is the only one to find the kill, make it a second, but his position is just not one where he could get any real value. It would have to be massive mistakes, and well, flashes, fragments, util being expended. A bit of an overface in the end of the time already.
Holy hell.
9-2, Heretics making this one look easy. Well, at this point I almost feel like Na'Vi are relying on curses if they're going to make it to Madrid.
It's not over yet. They're still alive, but they're barely breathing. This side of Na'Vi
9.
the defense has fallen to pieces.
They could get 10. They're 1 away from us overall. They're just going to get AORB.
9-3.
This guy's got a spare gun. He's got an armory next to him.
Forming the foundations. At least they have that Viper's
All goes in just before the knife hits. Now what though? Not going to feel comfy to get that orb anymore. Reigns has picked up his op and he's going, oh man, he actually might get a pick here. Oh my god. A little bit unlucky with the timing there.
Combined with Miniboo, well, that could certainly cause a headache for Shao.
My ult is ready.
Dude, and he actually went there as well. Had his teammate ready to trade it no matter what. They get the ult. We have 8 ults. We have 8 ults.
They have definitely seen that. Well, they're actually just going to destroy it, not try and play with it at all. Clearly having their own plans in mind. And to be honest, they don't need to rely on getting an entry kill on something like that.
50 seconds. What is it? Just a 2-person fake over towards B. But then they're going to drone. Yeah, 2-person fake towards B. Does the knife hit Cypher? Oh man, that's huge. Yeah, and then it's all down to trying to kill this Viper, and they have the best things for it. They got the man. Their plans are sick. Oh my god. Oh, they're wrecking them. Chat, they're absolutely wrecking them. Yeah, with the plans are unreal. We got Yoru ult to clear it out. We fake over towards B. We even hit the Cypher with the knife. Yoru ult to Cypher, so Viper can't do anything. And then we save the recon for the stairs. We still have a drone in afterplant.
The lurk they left, the ultimate, taking the orb into faking A, putting their Viper wall there, flashing out.
Holy, they annihilated them on this half. And Na'Vi's defense half looked pretty good.
10 rounds for the side of Team Heretics, a roster that coming into VCT had the respect of almost no one. Expectations.
Yeah, expectations on the floor.
Bottom of most tier lists, and here they are, showing that they might not only
Bro, they have
be
a
able to go
stand-in.
pound for pound, toe to toe with some of the best teams in the world. Remember, Na'Vi, with or without Artis, take your pick. 5 international events in a row.
Have a stand-in.
And now Heretics debuting with some young talent. One of them not even being able to make it here in person, and they are close to going all the way. In fact, it's unlikely Na'Vi get anywhere close to a comeback.
I think you have to look at it this way.
Maybe they'll
a team like Foot, I would say,
maybe they'll watch this after if they win.
It's arguable that Heretics
Maybe we get the coaches in here.
4 gambles. They made a gamble bringing Patatek back in. They made a gamble after last year with Boo. Everything could be seen as a risk, and well, it looks like they've hit green.
Look at their confidence. Look at this pistol. 2 people just strolling down middle.
Na'Vi are never out. It may seem that way at this point. They've started off the pistol with an opening onto Miniboo. This is where this composition could be a little bit more difficult. They've proven it in the last map that they can still thrive with the likes of Benji really stepping up from that defensive side. For now, at least, they sit at a disadvantage.
There's only a minute left on the clock, and there's no control for the side of Na'Vi towards this A side. It's being fully pushed up by Heretics. The defense is going well to start with. Patatek on one, and an awkward fight.
Thank God the trade came in.
That removes most of the utility that they're worried about.
1v2, but Benji Fishy's here pretty early.
Well, that flank that came through earlier on to push through.
Oh man.
It's at least found one.
Benji's kind of
Benji
frying.
was going to be spotted. Zipan was going back to check it, but a well-won fight and a chance now.
That creates so
for
much
this squad
pressure.
Of Heretics. This pistol round, I mean, it would surely seal the fate of Na'Vi.
Yeah, they kind of know that spawn's clear though after that.
Away, 3 rounds from Madrid already. But Na'Vi still have Shao and Sagetsu. Sagetsu, though, might be caught off guard. Never mind. The fight taken first.
Damn, had the chance.
Spotted and almost traded out. He didn't even get the first kill. Benji now surely doesn't stand a chance. The time.
Oof, okay, nicely done. Maybe they can do this. This will be an absolute nightmare for them.
They're not out of it, but they're certainly far behind.
Yeah, I think for the most part, they're going to have a huge step up across the board, and I almost feel like on the other side of things, Heretics would have to just start feeling that pressure now. They didn't feel it when they were 10-4 down on the last map. They didn't feel it after they won the first map coming into map 2. But maybe somehow if it just came out of the blue, that might help out Na'Vi a little bit, but I wouldn't be holding my breath if I was a Na'Vi fan right now. Still though, this round is not going to have much. In fact, it's not going to have anything. Just classics across the board for Heretics, just saving their money. They've got such a huge advantage here. I don't mind it at all.
The idea to stack up a wise one. Numbers advantage on A for Heretics.
Yeah, and they've chosen the right side.
Numbers advantage on B for Na'Vi. They've chosen the right side, at least for now. Mid-push, blitz into B, bypass the main choke point, the main utility, which is where a lot of the problems can be, right? Players tucked in on B with shorties, stuff like that. Well, this route up through mid and into the site, you completely avoid all of those close range angles. You never really expected someone to be
good luck with a classic. They at least have a retake wall that they pop up to kind of give them a little bit of freedom here.
Gives them so much control, decoy baiting in.
I mean,
Benji's
maybe he gets a
to
kill.
hide for now.
Whoa! What? With the wall. Miniboo's got one as well. Oh my god, the nade's incredible. This team is too good, man. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. This team is too sick. The wall up. How has Benji done that? How is that? How is the nade so good? They just have no time here.
There's no time.
Whoa, Benji, man. Benji did so good.
He had a classic, and he killed 3 of them.
I can't believe what I just saw.
If you weren't feeling the pressure, if you weren't feeling out, you will now. That is ridiculous.
It's such a nasty setup. They just put Boo's screen down so that they run.
Oh man, this nade as well on top though.
You can just right-click both of them. It's a setup that relies almost purely around them doing exactly what they did. Well,
dude.
What do we discuss? Oh look, they're going mid, Tom. They're avoiding the choke point, Tom. They're avoiding the corner where the guy can sit with a pistol and kill you, Tom. But they didn't do that. They ran into the corner anyways. I mean, you had to clear it. I guess you had to clear it. Oh, that's tragic. That is absolutely tragic for the side of Na'Vi. For Heretics, hey, 2 rounds from Madrid off the back of classics. And now, well, Na'Vi don't get to do the same trick, hide in the corner and let them push you, because they're on the attack. So these 2 rifles, Angel and Sagetsu, are going to hope that Artis can open some space.
Bro, they needed a miracle round.
Remove some of these traps by putting a bullet in Benji's head, because
your ult is pretty good for these kind of rounds, though. Yeah, they caught. They called this good though. They called to just leave the site. We've got 4 people, got 5 people spawn. Like, what are they going to do? Where's this last guy going from Boo? Okay, 4 spawn, 1 late mid. This is a hard retake.
For Na'Vi in this round, Xiao just going to try and expend some of those snake bites, try and delay as much as possible. Paranoia still available as well for Angel.
Oh, the flash is so good. Hits so many. Timed it well with the recon as well.
Being followed up on. Miniboo still finding the kill, but a snake bite on Patatek.
How are they? How are they?
And look how quickly it falls out of their hands. Just Sagetsu. Okay.
5 HP, 61 HP, 87. Damn, I mean, it was looking bad. The recon came in at the same time as the Omen flash. Omen flash hit like 3.
I'm gonna have to listen to Uli
I can't believe
talk about this for the next 3 years.
I can't believe how easy they're making this look.
3. Na'Vi not losing this series like we accepted was a possibility. They are being shut out of this second map. Their map pick.
Just to put it into perspective, Boo last year, the only man there for the whole year.
Yeah.
The team finished right near the bottom in the regular season. They bring in Benji. They finish last in LCQ.
Rub it in.
They bring in Miniboo.
Bro, 9 chances to close it out.
Woot not old enough to play, so Patatek
I would draw the biggest 9 right now. There'd be 2 circles on it.
They play their first tournament, and they are 1 round from being in the top 2 of teams in EMEA and making it to an international event, with the majority of their players at 18 and 19 years old. This would be one of the most ridiculous things, one of the biggest upsets, one of the biggest surprises I think we've ever had in EMEA history. For now, they need just 1, and they come in with the better buy. They come in with matching ultimates to the other side. Boo Boo's the first one to come under pressure. I say that, Angel is almost dead already.
Wait, did they think they Euro TP'd somewhere else?
They changed direction, but they haven't caused the rotates they think they have, Tom. There's still 3 players
yeah, I think
here.
We
can see Miniboo in position. They know about him with the decoy. And they know about him with the shot as well. Good connection by Artis. But an immediate response.
How can I look at this guy? How can I look at this guy? He always has a drone.
Fantastic recon that's cleared out nothing.
Don't
but
want me.
on the upside, he doesn't have to take a fight. He can take his time now. Let his teammates reroute. He'll have a recon up in a little bit if he can stay alive behind yellow. The retake attempt. Benji, Fishy, Patatek, and Rien. Some utility. Both flashes for Patatek. Still a nade to work with as well. And a nice opening shot.
Oh, like this. Does actually have like.
Down, numbers are even.
Look at the HPs. 25 and 45.
HP on Sagetsu. And he's being revealed. They know exactly where he is, but he's still able to win one fight. Thinning out the numbers, the time now ticking away. Navi seem to have this one in the bag. A big play needed, and time is of the essence. Perhaps
this guy
even
never wants to use his
drone,
man.
It's going to be attempted. It's body blocked.
Oh my.
Now alone. And Xiao's just about to swing through to finish the round.
Gave it a good try in this.
Keeping it alive.
We'll count it down. 8 more.
8 in a row. One hell of a task.
Yeah, it's should be impossible. But
Could do it. It'd probably be them, but at the same time, we have not seen the same Na'Vi that we have witnessed throughout the tournament. The FPX that managed to win themselves a Masters seems like a long, long way away. And right now, the new blood of Valorant leading the charge. Rian's going to invest into the Outlaw, a judge for Boo. This is definitely not the best purchase, but at the same time, you can see he's playing close. You don't know what he'll get away with after what we've seen so far in this match.
Angel's in trouble. That's the Outlaw looking at him. It has a gap around the smoke as well, and it's found its mark. Angel down to the new gun.
That's okay, though.
The damage would have been enough, but
they
the
get
kill
the buff.
removes a very valuable piece of utility for Na'Vi. They haven't put their Viper wall down yet, though. Still the potential to change how this map looks later on.
Na'Vi don't have much space to play with. They are making their way up mid, but again, the cams from Benji just spotting out all of that information.
Luck, man.
A cage
Gotta
available
stay alive somehow.
to defend himself, and maybe he doesn't
the
need
molly
defending.
landed on his
With
head
the
as
snake
well.
bite on him, he gets aggressive, goes for the peak, the flash through, he's perfect.
Wait, the flash
shot's
is
not
insane.
So much, but he's done the damage anyway.
Man, 30 HP, probably done enough.
Still, only one man
Holy.
standing. Sagetsu to try and save them. With 40 seconds left, the run through coming in.
Oh man, that wasn't convincing.
In onto the fake out. The
Was he waiting for the swing behind it, maybe?
He has to try and do everything. The information there, just to try and find anything. But the problem is, 20 seconds left. He has to.
That was a bold use of the ult. I hope that doesn't come back to haunt him.
Overcommitting. They are not overfacing. They are showing that
Other than the ult, they are playing
They're
good.
showing that team play that we've seen throughout.
10 seconds
Now,
left.
they look to retake together.
Bro.
It's a formality, surely.
Yeah, he's done, man. Holy hell, they actually did it. They actually did it. That's insane.
This VCT rookie
Spanish org in Madrid.
all eyes on him as they go all the way.
Damn, this was sick though from them. Fair play.
Because this is a surprise to everyone.
Their buy rounds are so good.
Heretics, the Spanish organization, will play in Spain.
They started off as just 2 brothers coming into this tournament, and I can tell already there is a brotherhood being built. So many storylines, so many
That's
players
so
that
insane.
come through with expectations
That's so insane.
minimal. You talk about Benji being that guy from that other game.
Let's see if they'll
but
come
he's
up
just
at one
made
point.
it to a Masters before many other people will have expected. Boo coming back after a season of lows to the highest of highs with the first Masters under their belt, with his little brother to boot. Patatek coming back from the tier 2, a man who's been there and done that, but fallen back down into that tier 2 scene. Now makes it all the way back up, and I'm sure other teams.
Damn, man, the crowd in Madrid's gonna be crazy.
This guy up, and Rians may not be on the block right now, but an 18-year-old superstar that is rising to the occasion. And yes, Mitch, you're never gonna hear the end of it.
Uri's a happy man, but so am I.
Bro, with a
Benji and the
stand-in.
boys, Boo and his brother. Patatek back on top. What an absolutely wonderful squad, and there'll be no doubt now. A fan
Madness.
favorite that's going to take the stage over in Madrid. And they've eliminated Navi 5 international events in a row.
Yep.
Artis back at the helm as well. But they're not able to do it this time. The new blood bests them.
That was the thing with this team. We were sort of looking at it going, okay, Artis is back. We can't really make the excuses anymore. This had to be a standout size, and it hasn't been. It has been Heretics today. And now we're going to be heading off to the interview with Sue.
Thank you very much.
With the stand-in as well. Does he play Madrid?
Congratulations, Patatek. It's been so nice to see you back in VCT EMEA once
He does, right? Can't remember when,
for you. So what's it been like to play this tournament and to make it to Madrid?
I mean, it's been insane. The support from everyone, like taking stage was always my dream, and like qualifying to Madrid, first major tournament for me. I've always dreamt of it, and we finally did it.
Yeah, you did. You did it flawlessly. You didn't drop a single map, which is really crazy. Now, there is a lot of uncertainty, you know, with visa issues and everything else. Are you able to tell me anything about that? Will you be playing at Madrid?
Yes, I will be playing in Madrid.
Nice, Patatek.
Nice, good for him, bro. He earned this.
You used to dominate EU. Nobody could beat you back there, and now you get to go to a big tournament like Madrid.
As I said, I've always dreamed of it. I've worked really hard for the past 4 years. At the beginning, it was a different game. We were owning everyone. But meta changed, everyone adapted, everyone started to learn the game. But now finally I got the chance to prove myself, to play on the big stage, and we just did it.
How did you get back here? Because it would be very easy for somebody in your position to give up, maybe not getting those opportunities. So what was it about this game and about your mentality that you feel like allowed you to come back to the top?
It's just hard work. Like, all I'm gonna say is just you need to work towards your goal and just be professional at top of it. Like, hard work and being professional just got me here.
And last question. Nice. A lot of people didn't respect you guys, you know? I've seen the tier list. I've seen the people saying that this roster wasn't going to make it. So what would you like to say to
I had them dead
last,
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you put us in D tier list. I think we're S tier now, yeah?
Yes, that's right. That's right, they are. Thank you very much, Patatek. Congratulations.
Respect.
Thank you. I'm very, very happy. Good luck tomorrow, by the way. Grand final coming up. As well, we're going to take a quick break, but don't go anywhere
just giving it, bro. It's so sick.
Right after this.
Damn. That's insane. Yeah, dude, I have to do a giveaway with the bundle. Oh man, I need to talk to Liquid and see if they allow me. I might have to throw some Liquid bundles in there as well. I said if they qualified for Madrid, I'd do a giveaway. Do the Heretic skin giveaway. Man, Bren 1 for 1.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Get Neilon. So I think they have to do interviews, but there's a good chance they'll join me for the next map. We'll see. Depends how.
Guys, it's Jimmy Lin.
Problem is they play final tomorrow, so it's like time's pretty important for them.
You're going to be able to fight this.
Let's see. I'll leave it up to them. There's no pressure. Woot turns 18 on the 16th. Yeah, so I mean, man, Patty owned this though. Like he's been playing really good. I wonder actually what they'll do with him if they keep him as a 6th or what. I think you at least would for a little bit and see if they perform to a similar level. Woot's kind of unreal though. So. All of the fans there are Fnatic fans. What the hell? Oh, actually, I think they split them in half, maybe. Damn, dude! I can't believe how much they smashed them here. That was mad. For that Breeze, they completely outplayed them, by the way. Does Woot get pan carded? Nah, I don't think so. I think they'll go back to their original, but I reckon they keep him on the 6th. I reckon they keep him 6th. Just to see if they're kind of looking as good. What was it going to do? I was going to do something. Got distracted. Bro, they made that one look easy. Especially Breeze. Their buy rounds are too good, man. Those first 3 buy rounds to get them the good start, that was the one. Take a bundle. Yeah, maybe we do that. Let's we'll work something out. See how many. We need to do some kind of giveaway with the Heretics bundle. Maybe we just do throw some in there, loads of them. Prodigy, you want a bundle? I can get all the mods a bundle. Easy, let's do that. Has to be Heretics. Can only be a Heretics bundle. You can choose, it's fine. Dude, imagine Kickoff. They could do the funniest thing right now. They could actually do the funniest thing. Surely Weber isn't doing media. I can get Weber to come up. That must be a thing.
What a historical moment that was. Team Heretics, they pull off a huge upset and book themselves a place for Madrid Masters. I'm your host, Sue, and I'm back here with Kakuka and Lothar. Kakuka, 30 seconds, go do your thing. This is your stage.
This is amazing. Thank you for everybody that believed in this happening. What we saw today on stage was just a little bit of what is awaiting for us the rest of the year. Congratulations to such young players. I mean, Miniboo has been fighting for this since 2021, in 2022, and throughout 2023 as well. He was top 1 in CASE, and this means a lot.
Are they winning Madrid Masters?
I mean, with the crowd back, of course.
That's how it works.
Yeah, dude, they actually might look really scary there.
This is the first upset of the day done. The second one, we'll see. But also, Benji Fishy is an incredible storyline for me. When he started specifically for teams from Tier 2 and went to this team.
Work ethic, though.
Now in an
Work
international
ethic's
tournament.
legit.
It's absolutely amazing storyline. The performance from the team was phenomenal. Some nice strategies. And in general, just a pleasure to watch.
But also, they're in the grand finals. We haven't seen Heretics in a grand final since like 2021, maybe? Since then? Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. So it's going to be a really big moment for the organization as well.
Man, it must be so sick for the org.
Because for me, best rookie in the world right now, hey, I'm
the
going to put it out there. And I think teams
the first Masters in Madrid.
That was some awesome, nice Euro gameplay from him. I like the shoot me tactic and the Viper split. He has incredible stats. But
wasn't boring at all?
Yes, exactly.
The epic pen, yeah, it's more complicated than that, though, dude. I need like a, I need like a sit down think. I think it's fine. I think for this we'll just accept it. Elio, thank you so much for the 32 months as well. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Hopefully you see this 3 minutes later.
He's in Heretics. He's with his brother. He's going to Madrid. He made it out throughout this tournament without dropping a single map so far. He qualified to Madrid with his new team, and the fact that he played throughout all these matches without being able to fist bump.
Yeah. Somebody fist bump him, I beg, somebody.
It was like a phantom fist bump, you know?
All of them.
Yeah, and also, as you heard from Patatek, he will be playing Madrid. It has been confirmed. We like that? You think that's the right call from them?
I mean, it makes a lot of sense, right?
It definitely makes
all this journey
Plus, I don't think
Patatek, and of
he's
course,
old enough.
The visa situation is not easy, and we don't know if Wood is going to be old enough, or if he even has, you know, his visa before he turns 18. So I think it makes a lot of sense, and he's earned it.
From an organizational perspective, I feel like if you're not already 100% certain if the player that should be playing is not playing, then you just go with what you had so far.
just like the chamber.
Right?
If you didn't like him before the chamber, play it now.
Exactly. It's a very good comparison.
I mean, here we go, the stats. This is to beat Na'Vi, by the way, to 2-0 Na'Vi of our team.
Insane. 178
Bro, he was 17-1 at one point.
He was opening space for the team.
This is madness.
This is overall insane performance.
Yeah, and I'm so excited to see how Miniboo is going to do in Madrid, also in the grand finals tomorrow. But now it's time to talk about the second match of the day. As you guys heard from our analyst already, an upset again, potentially, because it's very much the same storyline. We have a team in Fnatic that always went to international events, and then a team, Kakuka, like K-Core, that only went to lock-in because they were invited. They've never actually made it to a Masters.
Yeah, exactly. We need to change that number to Heretic soon. It's at least going to be...
Yes! Let's go!
But exactly, for Fnatic, it's not only that they have that international event experience, they're also the winners of a couple of them. And they're like, you know, the golden child of EMEA. Everybody that is an EMEA fan is a fan of Fnatic. Fnatic.
Except for K-Core fans, because...
Wait, is Bren glowing?
On the social media, very vocal about
Bren glowing?
their team, and it's like very...
Respect,
very
man. Bren didn't waste any time with that tweet.
How big the communities are, but Fnatic still is the...
He did not waste
most
any time.
Well-respected team on the planet, at least in my eyes, and I always expect them to perform well. And even though coming into this tournament, like, we know that there might be an upset happening, I don't think anyone...
Jack, you gave him a tier 3.
Yeah, but this will be the
Honestly,
upset,
respect,
right?
Jack.
The one before,
He's
yeah,
on
that was
it.
an upset, but this will be like
Thanks
the
so much,
upset
Kojak, for
to
doing
end
that.
all upsets. And we have a very interesting stat here, I believe, Bear.
Man, imagine he goes 100%.
Look at how many minutes both of these teams have played so far. What does this tell us about the potential anti-stratting and mind games both N and Elmer Putty could be playing with coming into this?
Yes, exactly. You're seeing it in the screens right now. I counted the minutes because I think it's very, very relevant. Right at the top, with 652 minutes played just in Kickoff, is KC. Fnatic
That is outrageous. Over 6 times.
And in those 2 maps, only 100 minutes. That is more than 6 times the gameplay from one team to the other. Now, Fnatic is not only that you have very little tape on them, they know everything that needs to be known about KC, but they still have to see it on the server.
You know what's funny is that Fnatic only has over 100 minutes on the 7th.
They got the desk fans ready as well.
Like
yeah, the
overtime.
Yeah.
And that's about it. Otherwise, it would have been like around 80 minutes.
Yeah.
It's crazy when you compare the amount of experience that KC has.
Have I tried adding display capture? Yeah, it's different though. Like the feed that goes to this OBS is different.
How is it a bad thing?
Yeah. Just make a conversation here. There's like the amount of Fnatic doesn't want to spend even a little bit of more time on the service. As you said, the counter trading is something that Fnatic doesn't want to show. On the other side, KC with the new players, they need to gather the experience, but I think they're getting it. You see how they progress from map to map to get into more confident, more complicated strategies, and they do
it should be this
better
one.
executions of them specifically.
Wait, if
on
I did
like
this
Split,
and
there
then I
was
did
progress
this,
when it comes to how
and
to
then
play
maybe
with
I
the
do
Yoru
this.
and the Astra combinations, they were not clean on the first map. Second
Hold
time
up,
they played
Jack.
it, much better.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the mind games as well. It's going to be great with the coaches.
I
Speaking of mind
do.
games, earlier I had a chance to speak to 2 former teammates, Magnum and Boaster.
Full
Take a look at
screen
this.
broadcast like this, but then you don't have a cam.
Oh, what a time
But
to
if
be
I drew
alive.
on this,
I'm
you could
taking
see,
guys
right?
Down, a trip down memory lane
So all
with
I
2
need to do is
former
get a cam
teammates.
there,
It's
we're like
Boaster
halfway.
And Magnum, welcome back now. I'm going to stir the pot a little bit. Of course, you guys used to be on the same team together. Magnum, today you have the chance to do the funniest thing ever, to knock out the team that ended up kicking you last year. So what do you think about this? And also, how much of this opportunity are you going to take?
I think it's cool, but to be honest, I don't like think about this. It's another match for us, and either way, it's a win for us because it's a lot of experience
Like
and we
this?
get to test ourselves.
We might have done it.
But it would be, I think your time is over. Like you won.
Your time is
You play
over.
as well on the stage, so yeah, we're gonna do our best.
Yeah, give it to him. What do you think about that? How do you respond to that?
I think that's fair, you know.
Chat, this works, right? You can see me.
It's a win-win for me too.
I think we did it.
You know, keep the throne. No, I'm joking.
I feel I should just leave and let you guys go back and forth and have a little battle.
I mean, I'll wait for your next questions, I guess.
Okay, well, I'll make it a more of a wholesome one. How nice is it to see one of your ex-teamers like Magnum to be able to develop and make his way back into VCT, EMEA, and to make it this far as well?
It's really nice. I think, personally, from all my teammates I've played with in the past, I think Magnum was the one where I thought he could come back from, obviously, and leaving our roster. Yeah, so I thought you were the one that had the most potential to come back just because
Damn, you flamed the
of,
others.
like how hard you worked and how you thought about the game. So I think it was just obviously situations happen. Alfie became free agent, and it was just unlucky timing.
Is this a wholesome rivalry though? Do you guys still
I mean, yeah, Alpha's a beast, bro. What can you say?
I mean, we talk sometimes, but it's not always like as much as we did. It's like there is no time to be honest. Like that's it.
Yeah, I mean, I watched his games when he was in Apex, you know, so, and I also watched the finals, but anyway, it doesn't matter anyway now because he's here and he's playing, and, you know, I thought Carmine Corp in scrims, they were probably one of the better teams in scrims that we played out of some of these VCT teams, so I always thought that they would actually do a decent run, and, you know, here they are today playing against us, so I'm just looking forward to playing against you.
Oh,
and having a good one.
You've scrimmed each other. Okay, Magnum. Does that feel like an advantage? Maybe you know their secrets?
No, not to be honest.
Bro, so Fnatic have more as well. They have more footage on them. Just when you felt like 600 minutes or whatever it was is too much.
Another opponent for us, so I think that's like good for us that we scrim.
Oh, thank you very much, boys. You want to give a handshake, hug, anything? We want to... Oh. Thank you very much. Best of luck on the server today. And let's see which one is going to come out on top.
You can see my stuff. What did you see? Just my YouTube stuff? That's fine.
Oh, the mind games. We're in full mind game territory. Of course, they scrimmed against each other in Kukuka. Magnum saying that they are 5 humans. They do
just
make
my
mistakes.
VOD YouTube stuff, bro. That's so fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that this is probably one of the keys to Kickoff success, one of many of them, is the fact that if you have screamed Fnatic and you've screened them a lot, you're getting the top of the notch here in EMEA. So if even Boaster is able to acknowledge, wow, they're actually doing everything very well. Plus, on the other side, you have a K-Corp saying that they are human, that they are beatable. Many teams do not look at Fnatic the same way. Yeah,
it's going to be interesting to see how they use that confidence. But of course, we talk about mind games. We got to talk about N. We also have to talk about maybe his former enemy as well in Mini, because Lothar, the one time they wanted to qualify for Iceland, Fnatic knocked
Where am I at? Oh, the boys are coming.
They wanted to qualify for Iceland, we had that split game, and once again, Gambit at the time M3C were denied.
Do you know the stream
like
area?
At least Mini has something on N.
Well, I would say that
well, room number it, Chan. Give me 1 second.
Expect counters the opponents the best, and now combining that with the information that we also know that they are screaming against each other, I feel like still Fnatic might be coming on top, but Eng, I would say he is just drilling the teams so well when it comes to personal performance. So even though Fnatic might counter them in the macro play, I feel like Eng's ability to drill those fundamentals into KC might be the most important aspect. They should probably just think about themselves instead of how to counter Fnatic instead.
All right,
I
maybe.
Think that also, you know, and steering away a bit
maybe.
from that, we know the Eng versus
Weber
Mini.
will come.
I still think that we need to see how Elma is going to be Fnatic different, not because, you know, he's going
that
to
means I need to change this camera. That's not going to go well for me.
For Fnatic, we already know them as a team that is able to go to internationals, to win the trophies. If Elma is bringing something new to the team, it's the moment to discover it.
Yeah, especially considering they scrim each other, right? They have tapes on each other. They know what they're doing. I agree with you. I think it'll be interesting to see anything new that is brought to the table. Because after the first game, I feel like one of these like older teams, if they want to actually make it through confidently this time, they need that depth.
Look, from Fnatic, we have seen Ascent and Lotus. Oh, like we didn't see that
How
before.
wide can I get this?
Right?
More
we
people are
have
coming.
No information of how
this might be alright.
Actually is going to play
squeeze
in this year. So for KC, having that scrim experience probably gives them an insight on some maps that we probably not seen so far publicly.
Yeah, and also this man on your screen, screen even right now, narrate. We saw what Miniboo
Banana debuff.
Wait.
Oh no. We saw what Miniboo could do to Na'Vi. So is it Narrate's turn? Is he going to be the one to stop
that might be the best.
The dominance of Fnatic? By the way, great
that might be the best we get for them to come here.
Because now he's playing in KC.
Chat, you guys can see the epic pen when I draw now, though, right? You can see this.
Good. Anyway,
exactly.
He good enough?
In the stats, he's got the US passport, the total kills, but more importantly, as we're seeing right now, the agent pool, the depth that we're seeing from these players, from this import, is amazing, and it tells it's also a different story within the server. He can not only play for himself, but I think that he's a brilliant support player, because that's what you get when you have 3 duelists, right? You move them to one of the support roles, and he knows exactly how he would like to be supported as a duelist.
I loved watching him when he was playing Reyna on Ascent, when he was actually like a part of the strategy. He felt like he's exactly filling the gear that is needed to move the machine towards the success that they needed on that map. And I feel like also KC, like, they needed a player who feels
Guys
that
are idiots.
confidence when playing
Hello.
his own agent, and he can propel that team forward. And also, I think he is literally beloved by the KC fans right now.
Yeah, I mean, the Scooby-Doo memes, I'm so here for it, but do you guys think the upset? We're going to pull it off very quickly.
I would like to see at least one map. After the more than 600 minutes, please give me one map.
I think it's going to be 2-0 for Fnatic.
All right, we'll see indeed, because Heretics have already secured their spot at Madrid. And the grand finals tomorrow. It's time to see
Dude, this is so much better than the last time.
That's nice, right?
Oh my god.
I'm not even in the frame, it's beautiful.
It's not too bad. You want to come in more? You don't have
Not
to.
really,
You don't
but...
have to. I mean, I've been messing up the cameras.
I'll lean in, that's fine.
Dude, this is such a sick setup.
Yeah, it's nice.
Dude, oh my god.
What the hell was this game, man? You smashed them.
Yeah, I know.
Breeze.
So prepared, that's why.
Breeze was nice, yeah. You had the, did you steal the pistol? You know the pistol where Euro goes to short? You steal that from Game Changers?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
I think that was one of Cuckoo Neil
I just
idea.
saw that fucking Cuckoo idea.
Okay. They did it at Game Changers.
Did they?
ages ago.
Like, we're not gonna use that again, are we?
No.
Sometimes Eagles like spawn behind, but this time we went on short.
Yeah, that's nice.
But, yeah.
It's so good with Yoro to do that.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
Fun times.
As if, man. I had you guys bottom down. I was thinking as well, I was like standing. I was like, there's no way with a standing.
Nah.
He's looking good.
I think it's just because we have such good team chemistry. Like, it literally doesn't matter which fifth we have. And Patty brings like a lot, you know?
Yeah.
Like a lot.
Yeah, nice.
So
what's happening with tonight? You guys just
chilling and then see who wins, and then we'll probably go back to the office.
Yeah.
Work a bit. Get a kebab. Nice and healthy.
A kebab.
Respect, yeah.
No, a salad meal, a salad.
Yeah, a salad meal.
A salad. A kebab salad.
Yeah.
Victory kebab.
Go head to head with his former IGL.
Who wins this?
The first time, Chronicle going up
Kickoff.
against his former
I actually think Kickoff can
Wait,
win.
really?
We think Kickoff.
Okay, we're in for it.
I'm not saying this because we qualified, but like I genuinely think we're the best prepared team here.
Yeah.
Like I was watching,
yeah.
like we watched Fnatic, and I mean unless they step up, but like they were giving away a lot of really messy rounds.
Yeah.
And Carmine are good. If they don't crumble, then I don't think it'll be as easy as everyone thinks.
Yeah. I think you're right. Bro, Fnatic always do this thing where they get rid of the new map, so they never have to play it and just watch.
How much can we say on the stream on that?
Not that much, because we might play them tomorrow.
Yeah, but we know what's gonna happen anyway. So.
What?
Don't worry.
Yeah, I think
Minnie will be watching, bro.
Side with caution. I guarantee Minnie's in the chat.
Yeah, Minnie will be in there for sure.
Minnie's taking notes.
We ain't scared of that.
Yeah, Fnatic bans
If they make it. If they make it.
I don't think Carmine can beat them on Lotus though, to be honest.
But you know what? I'm very happy that we're going to see
Fnatic
this
is sick of Lotus.
I think that the fact that Fnatic is
Yeah,
picking
they're pretty good.
Lotus again after
Split
the
though, I kind of. I see. I don't know. The K-Cup comp feels a bit like one and done almost. You've seen them.
I think
that's the crazy. Yeah.
I think they might have changed it though.
Oh really?
I mean,
it's like Astra Euro, wasn't it?
Yeah, but we were predicting them to like for our game change and maybe put a Viper in instead of one of the smokers.
Okay, yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
Maybe they do the same. I don't know.
Nice. Dude, your org must be. You finally silenced the haters as
Yeah,
well.
It's so nice,
in terms of the people that used to give it to you.
Bro, do you know how many fucking like hate messages I got?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
I was getting like my entire family tree cursed.
So it's a passionate org, bro.
Yeah,
It's a
passionate.
org.
Yeah, that's a great word for it, mate.
Yeah.
Passionate.
Passionate.
Had every human in Spain in my DMs.
Yeah.
It was like
all the chat's like 3 minutes delayed.
I was gonna say, I was reading it. I was like, where is everything?
Yeah, this is your.
How do you even talk to them then? You don't. You just farm the money.
I've been trying to. Dude, I was trying to set up the stream earlier, and I was like, guys, do I need to turn it up? And then I'm there just waiting for like 3 minutes.
Yeah. Ah, dude, this is so much nicer though than last season. Holy.
Well, bro, we have a bit of room. There's loads of pods as well. There's like 5 of them.
I remember last time, like, I was literally sweating so much in that room.
Oh,
and I was like
yeah,
cramped up like this, man. I was back to the playing days.
It's so good that we can actually speak with each other as well.
Yeah, it's good. So you're allowed to talk in timeouts now as well?
Yeah, I can talk to the players, yeah.
It's so much better.
Yeah,
so much better.
That's something that we've seen from Shim in the past.
And you guys kind of haven't shown too much.
No, we actually haven't, to be honest.
Yeah?
No,
like,
we haven't shown.
We haven't even shown, like,
in that area, but with that map control,
I want to say like 20% of our game plan we've shown.
Damn. Respect.
So we're good.
I was enjoying Breeze though when it was just like big strat just every time on the buy rounds. Oh man, I was enjoying it, dude. Good strats.
Yeah, Boo has stepped up a lot
The last,
with his calling
the last on the fly round where they did like the Yoru ult through the Viper with the fake on B. That was nice.
That was
a good call. Yeah. Because I was thinking there was no timeout for like 3 rounds prior to that or something, and I was like, that's all in.
Yeah, that was Boo. That was Boo.
Yeah.
Can we answer this or not? You know?
What is it? Can you ask about the visa situation? Oh yeah, like we just got confirmation that Ennis can come, so like Ennis will be in Madrid with us.
Nice, that's cool.
Yeah. We literally found out after map 1. Good.
Nice. That's sick.
Yeah.
And then Woot turns 18 midway through.
Woot could technically come to Masters with us, but obviously like
not a. You don't want to do it. Yeah.
We always said if we made Masters with Patty will stay.
Yeah. That's fair, bro. Like he's doing good.
Yeah. We can probably stay for like, I mean, we can go now actually because our team are probably waiting for us, right?
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, maybe we watch the pistol.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
If they're waiting for you, you can go.
We're not getting paid for this, you know. So
yeah, that's true. It's just nice to show your faces.
Yeah, for sure. No, we appreciate it.
Getting the lay of the land here.
Yeah, I appreciate watching that game. It was sick.
The nerves calm themselves down a touch.
Sunset was a bit. I mean, we need to focus on Lotus. Sorry.
No, you can talk.
Right, that idea of what you're playing against.
Sunset, they had a weird comp. You always.
We expected it though.
Wait, really? Weber has predicted 95% of the comps that we've played against.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'm not even shitting you.
Damn.
But I'm not gonna say how.
Yeah, he's not gonna say how, and it's not illegal either.
It's not illegal.
It's not illegal.
It's a slight grey area. No, it's not. Don't worry.
This is gonna be a brawl, right? Leo's here though.
That's a big name.
That was a fantastic bit
Bro,
of
they
utility
really
work
sent it with this one.
Yeah.
What a weird pistol, man. They're all dueling over towards. Oh wait.
Double push me though.
That's the worst circle ever.
Oh, okay, a bit better.
Another body added to the count, but still, Boaster puts the bow on it. It
oh,
should be fine in the end, joined by Chronicle there.
Yeah, we'll let you go anyways.
Yep.
All right.
Solid.
It's nice to see you, bro. Are you here tomorrow?
Are you here tomorrow?
I'm here tomorrow, yeah.
All right, cool. I'll come chat to you in a bit.
Yeah.
All right, see you later, Chad. Thank you.
Best of luck tomorrow as well.
The amount of successful sort of retakes of control, like they are very happy to give up rubble and then they'll take it back.
Right, take it easy, boys.
Like they are very good at the push and pull of this map. I think that's why they are the best in the world.
Okay, no flash
so
comps.
For KC, they had success in the initial aggression, but then they lose it. And that's going to be the difficult thing for this game, is knowing when to fall back, knowing when to retreat, and in this case, I think just knowing when to play retake and allow Fnatic that control.
Yeah, it is going to be that test of time as well, because we know that Fnatic, no matter when you get that advantage, don't start. Don't start. Why are you laughing at me? I know, I can see it. I can see the Pausa Technica.
You made it through one round.
Yeah,
you disappear for a few days. Everything runs smoothly, and then what, you kick out a cable or something under the table.
You don't know what I'm getting to. All right, I got to get my airtime in. You know what I mean? This is contractually obligated at this point, but yeah, we'll take a second or two. Oh look, we've wheeled Stevie back out. You know it's a bad one when Stevie.
Right. Mango, thank you so much as well, bro. Appreciate you.
Bloody hell, Stevie,
thank
how
you
you
so much.
doing, mate? Oh, he's doing the little warm-up routine with them. Mr. Motivator down there.
Oh, you know.
Can we show a little bit of Stevie?
Do we get one round and this happens?
We should just have a camera on him at all times, to be honest.
Stevie cam would be fantastic. We will get a little more serious.
We can get Mitch to just walk around with it. There you go. He can do something. You know, I have to work both games, so why can't he?
Are you saying it's hard work to work with me? Is that... That's quite...
I'm going to get beaten up. Can we get the camera on me for my own?
I should try and sort this camera back out.
That's magical. Nice work, guys. EMEA known for fantastic wrist action, apparently.
Excuse me?
Not touching that one.
That's a lot.
Let that one hang.
Not to. But yeah, let's kind of talk bigger picture as well. We can kind of be a little bit
300
serious,
on
tiny
this?
little bit
That's
for a
too much.
second or two, while we wait for updates as to what's going on. In reality, the ability to beat Fnatic is a very small club, right? It's a very exclusive club of anyone who's been able to do it.
Loud.
Yeah, pretty much. There has been the occasional, weird result, the liquid result last season, but call it what you want with that. Put it in context, it wasn't as much as you'd imagine. I don't know if Carmine Core are there yet. I think everyone's been really impressed with this roster. Sure. I think they're super dangerous. I think everyone's in love with what Narrate's been doing. Martin, so many of these names are just jumping out to you. I think everyone has found a player they're like, yeah, they're fantastic.
I'm waffling too loud. Wait, were they too quiet?
Exactly.
I turned them up
but
loads.
Getting it all to work together at that same time is brutally hard, because even at its worst, right, if Fnatic has the worst game possible, there's still the bailout factor, right? You still have take your pick of player who could have that standout game.
We even saw that versus Vitality. Like,
Yes.
I don't think it was anywhere close to Fnatic's best game.
Nope.
But then you had an eco round where Boaster killed 3 people with the Sheriff. You had a round where with the Stinger where Althea at range manages to kill 2 people. You're gonna get, like in the last round, a Chronicle 2K while he's facing off against both people at once. Like they have so much depth in talent and also in
Epic Pan
ability,
working. Yeah,
where
we
you've
kind
got that
of
coaching
got
staff
it.
behind them. Maybe
I think we're good
a
now.
newbie on the block, but Boaster a lot of the time doesn't even need them. It seems like he has so many ideas of his own. And then you also have to look on the other side. Okay, sure, you've got those young stars. They've had the run of their life. They've actually had losses and managed to come back from them. That's the big thing. But you have an IGL who used to be on the team that he's about to play against. And there's the argument of, oh, he knows how Boaster plays. But I feel like a lot of people
So 1
claim
second,
to
just gonna
know
make
how
sure my
Boaster
phone's
plays
charging.
and then still lost.
I could plug it into the
that's still probably one
PC.
of the biggest benefits
Are we
is
feeling that
the
risky?
system is so robust that
one
it can
second.
still work even while knowing what they're doing, right?
Yep.
I mean, but also I'd say last year and a little bit of this year is still the year of the coach, you know, the people behind the scenes. And we don't quite know the depth of that with Fnatic to an extent yet, right? We haven't seen them push, we've barely seen them play. The desk was doing a fantastic job of showing literal minutes of playtime, and we just haven't seen what that looks like when called upon. Yeah, it looks okay for now, but who knows if that's, you know, a massive increase of capability. I mean, Mini was a godsend for them. I don't think anyone's going to dispute that. But we don't even know that layer yet to Fnatic. There's so much more to be seen with this squad, and as I said, with such little tape on them yet, it's all up in the air. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we did get a little bit of a nod earlier that this may take a second or 2 longer, so we might not be able to go back to the desk. I'm not going to say yet. You know, not yet.
That's a savage
but
one.
there's a chance, Tom, because, you know,
We had such a smooth game.
done enough yet today.
No, they don't want me to just solo a desk. Is that what you're trying to say? Or maybe they do.
Maybe they do. Maybe that's...
Okay. I don't mind giving it a go. I do think, again, the other thing that's truly terrifies me with Fnatic is just the fact that Boaster has basically been given 6 months.
Yes.
Like, this is a guy who cooks up weird stuff when he has a week. Imagine you give him a few weeks. How weird it must get when he gets to like 4 months. It's like, what new stuff can I even do anymore?
But I miss the mad scientists of Fnatic as well, right? Because
what about Na'Vi?
Anyway, but I do miss that era because they were so creative. You know, there was so much going on there. There was so much they were coming up with.
I love their Fracture.
Yeah?
It was just like ridiculous after plants of just like, okay, I've got 16 lineups ready to go. And then you just sit there and watch them all land. You go, yeah, that's cool.
It's one of those things that obviously with the schedule we have, you know, this is just kind of a battle of attrition sometimes for the top teams, right? You're event to event, back to back. It's very hard to be creative. But with that downtime, we actually have had a fair amount of However, that's
the Heretics boys are confident.
Me, myself, and I.
They're confident. They reckon they've only shown 20%.
Thank you very much. I am so happy Pansy is back.
I was going to say,
so
we
missed this. Yeah.
What did it take? 1 round?
Honestly, yeah, it gives us more screen time. I love it. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate this. But we've seen 1 round already. I feel like it set the tone a little bit. Bit of a weird pistol as well. Lothar, you and I were kind of looking at each other like, is it over? Have they won? So let's take a look at the pistol in case you guys missed it at home.
Yeah, it was what I really liked about this pistol round is showing that KC has a lot more flexibility than they showed. Sorry, they have a lot of flexibility from what they have been previously showing on Lotus. You see that they are very aggressive on 2 lanes, on the mid and on the A push at the same time, which will be their downfall, but it's something that was not shown in the previous matches, so Fnatic couldn't have like predicted fully that this is gonna happen. So that's nice to see. But overall, Fnatic is also very patient. They're just waiting for what's gonna happen here, and they even like lose the first death here.
Yeah, exactly. And not only that, I think that the Viper wall is going to be so important, knowing that there's 2 of them and how you use it on the defense and how you have that control over
I like the
Bravo
reaction
and
from
over
Fnatic here, though, to just everyone duel together. Like everyone came in to help Boaster.
Going on to Fnatic, going on the hand as if they're the ones attacking.
Yeah, this paranoia was huge.
It's more just the mid-rounding that's impressive here. Like the callback for everyone to just fight together.
That spell there would have been just insane advantage if it would just been done a little bit earlier. But in general, I really like the way that the teams just completely read each other in the mid round. Like Fnatic goes to mount and they'll be like, wait, there's no signs of life on C. Be aware of potential pushes behind us.
That one should be louder.
Jake Boaster with the
paranoia. Be good now.
You know him like that. It's okay. You can say Jake.
Yeah, we're close. So we're close. So that paranoia single-handedly decides that moment in that round. That's the pivotal moment, and you can see how flexible both teams will apply the strategies against each other.
Yeah, I feel like in moments like this, we can see that maybe Casey wanted to take the upper hand in this round to just dictate the pace of how the game is going to be. You're going up against the best of of the best in the region. So of course, maybe this is the way that you want to start the game, you know, just setting the rules on the table. But the way the Fnatic react, and maybe the way that Casey also overheats after getting that first kill, because
2 hour tech pause.
Just gotten that first kill, get out of there. Get out of there and just play the rest of the map.
What did I do? I take no blame for this one.
Onto Fnatic. The problem is that Fnatic is the team that is going to react to that.
Yeah, also the first pistol round Fnatic has won, you know. They didn't look great in the pistols at all the last time they played.
They only played 4 pistols.
And
wait, who did Bren went for Kickoff on this, right?
Yes, that's don't lie.
No, he didn't.
I do have an update for you guys at
Man,
home.
Bren's going to get 100%.
Loaded into the wrong server. The online server was used during the Team Heretics game, of course. So League officials will remake to play on the offline server, and the scoreline will remain 1-0 to Fnatic as we get back into that. And for those of you that missed it here, on the pre-show, we talked about the patch update, the new patch that we're playing on, of course.
What am I going to do for dinner? I'm not sure. I'll order something a bit later.
Yeah, it's the, of
See
course,
what's
the
around.
fragging IGL patch, the fragging IGL meta. I think, unfortunately, we've had to park it for Angel.
I don't think he loaded in the patch, you know, so that...
Didn't update his PC.
Damn, that's savage.
But, I mean, for our remaining IGLs, you know, Boo has been fragging out of his mind as well, and we saw from that pistol, and the last time Fnatic played, Boaster's doing well. Magnum also has been doing well, except for that one, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was going to say, they have to mention that other game.
Yeah, we did.
No, but it's okay. I think that, you know, the good thing
about Hansy's going to call me out? No, I don't think so.
He led the team, he led Heretics with the qualification to Madrid without dropping a map. So, you know, it's definitely, the buff is definitely there for him. We have to focus on the other side. I think that we, you know, have a very small sample for today. What we can see about the maps is that really Fnatic needs to iron out mistakes. I love that they
What do you mean
like this, because
100%?
I know that against Vitality they were a bit
I don't think
shaky.
so.
They were a little
Actually,
bit
she might
out of
do.
place. And Fnatic is not the kind of team that's
I wonder
going
who's
to get
casting
nervous
tomorrow.
on stage, because if anybody has experience, it's them.
And I wanted to go back a little bit to Magnum as well, because even though he had that one very unfortunate map of going 0-15, he still has decent stats.
Why did you bring it up?
I'm not bringing it up because it actually looks pretty decent. Apart from that one map, he has 100...
Wait, which one? Apart from what?
We already forgot about that one. So he has 137 ADR on average, including that one map when he went 0-15. That showcases...
Wait, what happened on that map?
Hey, these guys are savages, man. Let them be.
Why do we keep bringing it up? Poor Magnum. Carry on, sorry.
So, in general...
It's happened to all of us, okay?
I think the patch is actually like
I don't know about that.
really boosting his performance in general. I'm impressed with Magnum
Actually,
he's doing well.
he's a pretty,
we saw in that interview, he
pretty
was
small
giving
club,
it. He
to be
wasn't
honest.
like, oh, this is my former IGL, bit of respect. He was like, your time is over. It's my time to shine. And it could well be if he has a good performance for today. But quickly as well, let's talk about Alpha year, because I think when at the end of last year, I think he was probably in contention. If not the best player in the world, definitely top 3 on everyone's list. What do you think about him coming into this season?
He's washed. I'm joking.
Clip.
Yeah, I think he's 18 now, you know, like he's too old. He's too old.
I mean, the younglings in Team Heretics are coming for him, you know, so that's how it is.
Exactly, he's too old for them, but I think that it's very easy and difficult at the same time to highlight players in Fnatic, because they have best in slot for almost everything. Going back to a Boaster saying in the interview, oh my god, you know, Magnum, you were good, but Alpha became a free agent.
I can't believe he said that. I actually can't believe he said that.
That's the kind of thing that you just said to a friend of a friend, or even to Alpha, like, you were so good.
I plugged in something in the server break. I made sure that I didn't plug in something just to make sure this doesn't happen.
Really, like, fired up, no?
Because he also says it with a smile, you know?
Yeah.
Luckily, he was not in an Apple, probably saving that for the map veto. But also, another player, Chronicle. Again, it's very easy to talk about these players because Chronicle is the one to always deliver. I know that he had a couple of bad performances at the end of the year, and he didn't feel like the
check guaranteed Fnatic. Yeah, and I still kind of feel confident about it though.
The individual
just the map ban stuff as well.
In fact, one of the rounds that I had ready had actually Chronicle in there, but we didn't play it in our marvelous game of take the defuse. No, get the defuse or take the L.
All right. Okay, we are.
How did they accidentally play online? They probably still had the other patch up.
I feel like it's only fair we give her a proper welcome home. Now, if you guys at home want to play along, I made a quiz, and I actually made this quiz for Steel when he was here, but I'm going to put you guys
Dude,
to
I
the
can't
test.
believe Josh went home.
Honestly,
I was excited to get him on the stream.
Honestly, when Josh was here, I wasn't quite sure how much of EMEA he really knew. You know, I wasn't quite sure how much of our region, the history of our region, the ins and outs of our region that he really knew.
You know,
so I made a
like non-existent.
Well, I made a quiz, and I was like, maybe if we have time, I'm gonna test him, or I'm gonna see how much he does know. But you two are the experts of EMEA. So if I put you through a VCT EMEA quiz, I am expecting you to do pretty well. You have some whiteboards there.
I feel like school again.
No cheating, no looking at each other's answers. You guys at home play along as well. Again, I'm fully expecting Sliggy, I know you're watching this, to get full marks. So let's start.
Full marks?
With a very easy
0
question.
marks
This is super easy. I'm going to ease you in. Now, who was the first strike champion at EMEA? I'll give you a bonus point if you can name maybe the first strike champion of Turkey and CIS as well.
Oh.
Just in case you were really...
I think it was...
Turkey and CIS. I don't think I could do that
last
one.
Was it the obvious one, or wasn't it?
Hey, it's a quiz. It's a quiz.
This marker smells really strong.
I don't know about Turkey.
Don't show me. Yeah, I don't think Lothar's ready. I don't think.
No, I have two already written.
Okay, well, we have time, so maybe I'll give you like 10 more seconds to think about the bonus potentially.
I get 0 for the bonus.
You guys at home play along as well, because I want to see.
That was when the best player in the world was playing.
EMEA.
Not anymore.
Okay.
I can't remember
5,
Turkey.
4,
they kind of backed that. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to remember who won Turkey
1.
either.
All right, let's see.
Right,
so the first strike EMEA winners, Team Heretics, correct.
I said Heretics, and I named Power first because I thought we were going to have to name like the entire lineup. So
Feel free to name the entire lineup. That's the other...
Oh, I can do it. Wait, can I?
Go on.
So it was Lowell,
Low.
Paura, Niso was there?
Passy and Nukie, right?
You want to help out?
I can't
Want to
remember.
hop in and help out?
I can't remember.
Man, this was 2020, wasn't it?
That was 4 years ago.
A very
Who else was there?
well-known one.
I'm so sorry, because Turco was.
All right, just for the clarity of the other answers, it was BBR and it was Gambit.
I had said
it was
Heretics,
BBR.
Gambit, and Supermassive, but I was like,
Is this 3 points?
Yeah, but I'm gonna give you 5 more seconds to think about the last 2 players. You're missing some big hits.
You're missing the biggest hitter.
Hitters. Yes.
Nuke
One more.
And
The biggest hitter.
He plays smokes, and he was great.
Aboba.
Yeah, there we go. I love how.
Oh, he's a Vova is in that team. That's it. Not
You
Paddy,
said
yeah.
literally, because I love how you play Pine. You're
Yeah,
right.
okay, so you're in the lead. I'm gonna, production, can we please keep score? Because I don't think I have the brain capacity.
So did I get 0 points or did I get 2 points?
Cuckoo, you can
Wait,
get
they
2
didn't
points,
say
and
the
Cuckoo
5th player,
gets
right?
3 for,
Or did I miss that one?
As well. Question
But I know
number
also the lineup.
2. Question number 2.
Can I wait a second, Laura? Could you please, because I did
Use your hand like I did.
Oh my goodness! I don't think this thing smells like it's gonna kill me.
Shout
I'm not
out to
going
Laura.
touch
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Laura.
Question number 2. Only
Just a random
4
hand
EMEA
piece.
teams have lifted an international trophy. Name those 4 teams, please. Again, you guys down in chat, I want to see how well you're doing.
International.
No cheating. I know you guys have the power to just
Do you reckon
Google some of this stuff.
Listen,
Still would have been able to
Are
do
they
this.
are they counting
So,
heretics?
because he was there for one of the tournaments.
watching.
He played one of those tournaments, so I assume
They're not counting first strike, though,
yeah,
right?
still, if you're watching, let us know. Let us know as well. This quiz was meant for you.
It's just Gambit,
All right,
Ascend,
Lothar, 5 more seconds.
Fnatic.
5, 4,
Wait, look,
I'm
come on.
stuck. This is embarrassing.
2,
Who's he forgotten?
1.
Gambit.
All right.
Well,
Time is up.
Literally got stuck. I just
FPX
said FPX
and
and
Fnatic. You forgot
He
about
forgot.
Ascend
He
and
got
Gambit?
Ascend and
I was
Gambit.
literally blanking out. I don't know.
audacity,
And I even
Lothar.
said the Gambit in the previous
I'm so
question.
surprised that when
I could never forget Gambit.
How
Yeah.
could you?
Yeah, that was great. But so we're gonna have to continue the saga of the quizzing. Let you guys have some time to study
Thank
up.
God, I was
because
saved by the bell.
Game is ready, by the way, and it's time to throw this back
Jaws,
to
thank you.
Pansy and
Chicken
Tom,
video
because
as well.
we're
Good to see
definitely
you,
not
mate.
gonna have another tech wars, are we, Pansy?
See you soon.
You know, that sort of attitude, Yinzu, I don't appreciate, but I do understand. Yeah, no, I mean, fingers crossed, right, that we
Not
don't
counting
have...
yet.
Shut up, Tom. Tom, I don't want to hear it, mate.
Still says 36.
I don't want to hear it.
All the screens are still red.
I don't want to hear it. Keep it to yourself. It's just building
I'm so
anticipation.
excited to see the rest of the quiz.
I mean, it is an improvement on Zesht, to be fair.
Wow.
It is.
That's
We
just-
might not get fired for it, which is a nice bonus. No, I mean,
What the?
It's fine. Look, if I see headsets on, it's generally a good thing. If I see one headset
Oh, Alpha's setting up.
Do you see how low Alpha was when you said that?
He's set up. It's game on. We're fine. I think. I don't know.
It's counting down.
We're okay now. It's okay. Thank you for your patience.
I'm countering out your bad energy with my pessimism.
What do you mean bad energy? I'm really excited
We went through an
here.
entire game and you got through one round.
That's not on me. No, that's not on me. Leave that one, Stevie.
Maybe I'll...
Alrighty, we're back underway. Round 2. It took a little second to get there, but we're on it. If you missed the start, Fnatic handled KC's
Yeah, it was a long tech pause. We got through.
unbridled aggression quite well. We come back in now.
Wait, they're going for the old school Marshall?
On that attacking side, KC gonna have to try and put up a defense with really.
Kind of haven't seen them with
ghost combination.
Yeah,
I haven't seen them with many pistols.
They don't even have much utility to play with, no paranoia.
So
Okay,
4
there's a
rifles,
snake
1
bite
Marshall.
for
They can have
Tamazi.
one person
They
that
really are in the
dies,
right place at the
or
right time, but
or
this
is
all
allowed
just
to
gonna
farm.
be for Fnatic about damage control, especially with the fact that they have 4 rifles. You don't really want to be losing anything. A lot of teams, as we mentioned, will go for the 3, keep 2 pistols, so they at least have a bit of wiggle room. And actually, they've already given one of those rifles back over to Dirk. I guess not finding anything early, he's going to be sent in.
I'm kind of impressed that Magnum's 3 shots with the classic were enough that they've now gone, let's go to the other side now. Fortunately for KC, they haven't really dismantled this either, right? They've
I tell you what,
around. They didn't
time is going to go low on this one. 4-person stack.
That was put towards C. Now hearing all these
A little
shots,
bit of util.
It's going to solidify these positions.
They could do a bit.
Can they do much damage,
Not much,
though?
but they could do a bit.
They can get a rifle away, not bad.
Problem is they're against 4 rifles.
But Fnatic quite
No one's
clinical
going to overstand.
normally on approach, not going to be making too much of a mess. Let's see if KC can make any naughtiness happen. That paint shell could be a problem. They made it away, but all that information is there. Tomaty going to find one.
Yeah, and this guy is going to completely farm, and they put it on the best person in terms of...
Even just a
oh,
single
Alpha
kill
and
shot.
Dirk are switched midway through. Wait, they're doing a good damage.
They're making it costly. Luckily, Dirk is there.
Oh,
but the
this
race
is
is on
nice.
another
4
side,
rifles
and
that
a
get
gun.
rid of 2.
He's got a bit of time to play with, not many bullets this time around though, and it is the deadly duo themselves, Leo and Dirk, not who you'd want to be facing in this. Normally ice cold, yeah. Pain shell, gonna ward him off that. Has to respect it. 4 bullets down to 1, and time is his biggest enemy currently.
What do you do? Just go for 1 kill, maybe? Yeah.
Fnatic,
Hard.
steady the ship,
Still though, I feel like they did pretty good.
Yeah, that wasn't even
2 main guns out of them.
Saved a couple either. That was 1 Marshall and 4 rifles. So that's really costly for them. We're now going to see whether or not they just purchase into it, which they may do because it's Fnatic. They might be feeling a bit cocky coming up against an underdog team, but not a bad round whatsoever. Earning up to some of those ultimates for maybe a round or so time. And on the side of Fnatic, okay, Dirk is getting
Where are we at? Okay, they do buy into this. 2 people. Obviously, everyone over towards here. We get the defense Odin out as well. This will be interesting to see if they start. Defense Odin on C.
Upset by any means, but if you're talking about the flawless game, it's not been that just
This
yet.
is a big buy for Fnatic.
About that last round, but this is the one that means it, right? That is Durka now pushed back down quite some way. 9 HP walking away from that.
See, I love this spot not only for the spams, but if you have the snake bites available, you can place them at the door, and if anybody runs through there, they're getting absolutely shredded.
Odin
really
is so strong here.
Still
want to see people go a little bit more aggro, but
4 players on this side of the map already.
And it's a lot
Jaws,
of faith in
thank you for that.
because he's on his own. He was isolated.
Bro, I swear Alpha.
That's a really dangerous
I swear Alpha has a little bit more freedom recently.
I mean, yes,
Look at
Fnatic
everyone's
have taken bits of
HPs, by the way.
but they have a completely free sight, and they are
Oh,
drifting
9,
that way again.
66.
Yeah, I almost wonder if at this point, it seems early in the round, but
42.
if Casey will just have to decide, okay, we didn't get a kill, we didn't find any damage. If they go towards the C side, we save. And the funny thing is, it's unconfirmed damage.
Exactly
They've done so much, like probably about 200, 250 damage across the board, but it's irrelevant because they don't know yet.
Exactly. And Fnatic going to be cautious, obviously, considering they do have the walking wounded.
Yeah, and
on
they've
their
chosen the
side,
right
but
side on this one.
should be able to make that
No one
C
even
side there
close.
pretty comfortably.
What
They're
on earth
still
did
gonna go
Kickoff
through
do?
the execution, taking no corner unchecked. And I want to see how far KC commit to this. I doubt they're going to push too far now. I doubt. Not going to come in. They'll need a quick kill if they do fancy trying to get anywhere near close. So they're trying to at least pressure a little bit here, and it does look like a bit of a goer, yeah, but look at that one way. That's horrific. There's no getting past both.
Yeah, I tell you what. This is the OP. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was gonna say that's the OP pause, and they put it in one way on top of it. That is an impressive retake. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Did they have they have their smoke to counter the one way?
No shot at that point of the round, because as I said, like we look at it from our
Yeah, that's pretty cool. The Viper smoke there kind of counteracted the one way. Love the idea from Fnatic in terms of the one way in the new pause. Yeah, look at that.
Barely.
You can see Fnatic as well been talking about some of their after plants in terms of where they're prioritizing over towards double box.
Also, just that sheer KC confidence. I think that's been one of the hugest factors of them being successful is when they take a risk,
here
they
for
all
sure.
commit to it.
So like this angle, that is the one these days. And with that one way, it makes it even scarier. But shout out to them actually picking up their smoke and actually having it for the retake. 2 people bought into it. We get an outlaw. Look at this buy. Here's outlaw.
Getting confident enough
Hello.
to take the challenge over by Rubble.
How you doing?
He's only got a classic, but maybe going to get a chance to use it. Not what he wanted there, no. KC holding the line very diligently. That is lovely for them. A clean round is exactly what the doctor would have ordered.
Yeah, just demolishing them on the entry. You could even see Durka investing into an outlaw as well. An attempt to try and do some damage will leave him a little bit low.
Yeah, if I'm here on time.
I was late today. These spams coming through just cause havoc. Like we talk about Fnatic and their Odin play. They love to throw.
Okay, they clean this one up.
Weapon in the past.
Yeah.
Tomazi doesn't care. He just doesn't.
Weird buy from them though. Double stinger, one marshal, one
if they keep this confidence up, if they can keep this
one outlaw
clean, you know, don't allow Alpha any wiggle room. Don't let him get a little bit naughty. Do some damage. If they can keep this up, there is a window. It's a very small window of chance, and that's when the question of. And again, this is very early for me to discuss this, so Fnatic fans, relax, don't worry. It is just, you know, the kind of discussion point of we don't know how well they test under pressure yet because they haven't been pressured. There has been no test sample, really. Yeah, their game that they played.
The Odin against this comp is like really, really strong. Crazy strong against this comp. Especially, like, Kickoff are doing a lot of good stuff, right? This is like pretty much what I've been wanting to see. This is a wall that when Fnatic want to retake A, they put their wall up and Kickoff just open their wall. And then the Odin can just spam as well. So you have like a constant wall that they have to go through, and then there's loads of question marks. So at the moment, a lot of the stuff that Kickoff's doing is really, really cool. I like it a lot. And I think Fnatic might be forced to take early A. Yeah, this might be a little bit of Zay watching the stream and being like, damn, maybe we can actually do this because we're getting an Odin out. And again, this wall is going to be so good. They pop the wall, they want to re-walk out, they then have to go through a wall. Random gambles in terms of where they can be, and they're going to get spammed. Yeah, so, and then now they can set one person up and then they have the solid hold. I'm loving this, man. This is one thing that I've been wanting to see for years. Not years. I mean, actually a whole year, to be fair. One singular year. All of last year. Because this retake of just walking out A should not be this easy. Wall goes up and then they get close. You should never be able to walk out like that. So shout out to Kickoff. This is a good anti at the moment.
So this could be a nice way to slow the roll. If they're feeling that pressure, they know Durka's ult is there, and they're going to be already hitting that
It's just if they can hold the other sites as well and have good retakes. But A is definitely unlocked at the moment in my mind.
Already in a 4v5, and with Nightfall online, I don't blame them for it. A single kill for Tomazi will get the Viper's Pit online as well, which could be used to section off their C site, and they do very well to sort of get that chip damage in early.
Durka.
Chronicle already low.
Yeah, but look at Durka trying to just...
Still no plant on this, though.
This space.
Oh, Narrate is so dead.
An issue.
Whoa.
Oh my god, he's just
what?
That's ridiculous.
What? All goes in, it literally hits all of them. And they know they're all outside of the site. Oh, what a weird round. It's a good plant, though, so they can get the spam on the go. Molly's going early.
They don't know when that spike's being tapped. They've had to invest this utility early now.
What a weird round this is for everyone involved.
Now that defusal finally begins.
The switch up of both of them being there is huge. TP over. Martin is ridiculous.
Damn, dude, Martin. Martin, bro. Insane.
That was unbelievable. Narrate. I don't know what that man is doing, but it's working real good. The fact that he just
took 0 damage, by the way. Like, zero
Yeah,
damage. He just
that
walked straight
makes
through.
no sense.
I clearly felt confident in his own
Bro,
ability.
nice
and
shots as well.
I don't know how they get away with as much as they did, but Fnatic have got to be feeling the burn a little bit because again, it wasn't like they invested nothing. That was a showstopper.
This is scary now. They changed their wall on this one. Is it because they're against the Nico and they don't want to go close with guns? It might be.
Got nothing for it. Now they sit with Durka, okay, having a hero rifle to try and play with, but other than that, empty pockets.
Yeah, if there's anyone you want on that rifle, you know, Durka's a name up there for me. But still, this is...
Those Althea and Chronicle.
No. Leo, I put up there. Alpha's fantastic, but again, when I think of Durka, everyone does kind of talk about his capabilities, right? You look at some of the other superstars out there, maybe his name doesn't shine as bright. He looks like a system player. Oh, that's interesting. But the way he can create impactful kills is almost like no other, and I'll hear no bad words about Durka, but let's see if the proof's in the pudding here.
Alpha has his
No
ult, but
one's gotten that close yet. Two of them nearby.
too much on this
Shin
one.
could potentially play in
Yeah,
Martin
they hit the
again.
nade. That's when they let the...
Waiting for it. He's going to hear all this.
Boast is wild.
in. He's very close by. Martin
I tell you what, though.
sends him
I tell you what. I
out
feel
of
like
it.
Kickoff will kind of...
Evaporates Boaster, but again, the
at
rifle
least
still
Fnatic will probably
stays.
take that.
Oh, look at this wrap.
Like, Kickoff just want to get rounds on the board. Tamasi, oh my god, he's gonna
They have nowhere to go. Tomasi could just mince them down, murder them here. This is
No
rough.
bullets hit.
And there's the wrap. There's the flank. It's not pretty in the end. That's a rifle, but it doesn't
Still
matter.
not bad. Can they get the
Across
Odin
line
as well?
again, KC.
Pick up the Odin on top, potentially. Nicely done from Kickoff. Fnatic should be a little bit happy they got the Razor out.
Just to keep them in line. You do not want this roster getting nervous.
Yeah, I think more so on the Casey side, you also don't want them building momentum. True. Like, you look at them versus Heretics, they got bodied. When
Bro,
they were shut
I
down
felt the
early, they were
base.
shut out of the game.
I felt the
When they were
base
able
below
to
me when that rocket
get
hit.
things rolling
Damn.
like this, what they beat like Giant, for example, 13-4 on this map. So you have to be careful.
Yeah,
not to
early
allow these young
timeout.
players to get out of control. And with a 4-round streak,
And I think they need
retakes
to go out A early.
shouldn't be winning. I think that's
I
what you
think they
call
got to go out A early.
You're starting to see some of those heavy hitters.
That Mini looks
Right,
different.
you're seeing Martin looking real nice with it.
Mini's not
We have
there
things
until
like the rate look good.
until
Okay,
the big
couple
lands,
rounds, really
like
nice
Madrid.
impact, but again, he's not the one lighting up the kill feed, but you know
If they
he's
make
waiting,
it.
right? That is just that is scary to me. Now I look on the other side. Again, it feels like KC have come prepared. They look very prepared for this. They look very robust in what they're doing. Maybe not in a counter strat way, but just even those retakes are so well drilled. The way they're moving around the map is just exceptional.
They played 38 rounds of this versus Foot. Just versus Foot. Like, not even including the other matches that they played on this map.
Yeah.
So I feel like you've given Eng more data than he could ever need on what they need to be doing, what they need to be fixing. And that's what we always talk about with him as a coach. He went away for a while, came back to EMEA, but he came back a legend already. Like, we know what this man can do.
Lost
You get to a
pistol,
Champions Final,
looking
win a
decent. They've
Masters,
gone back to
you're
a
quite
a normal wall
top
now
of
as
the
well.
tree.
Odin's still
Top
out.
priority pick these days, it feels like, considering the impact you can have from the back of a coach. But speaking of coaching, this is time now to see Fnatic's changes. It was very
I like
few
the
in
Kickoff
roster that
and
were
mixing
on
their
that.
stuff
There was
up though.
none, but it was behind the scenes. This is the first
Good
time we're starting to
sign.
see Fnatic getting tested here. Maybe gonna take
Smoke
some
to
of
get
that
through one way to create
momentum
pressure.
away from
Dude, I wonder
KC,
if they
but
just
I'll
find
take that.
just
You've
duel
already
this
seen
heavy
what
and
they're
just
doing.
accept that they get the smoke out of
He's
them.
off and about. And they haven't seen this look before, maybe feeling a little bit of something switching up here. But you think about the protocols that KC have already set. There's always going to be that aggression over
Dude,
the drop. They've been
I
challenging
I
that.
think they
There's
wanted to
spam
go
gonna be
take
coming
A,
up.
but they heard the
Haven't seen
Odin, and then
this
they were
yet.
just like, nope, we
Does
can't
this
do
check?
that.
This is the horn. They should clear this and the back.
Oh
so
man,
he has to be
Martin
careful.
is in trouble.
Paranoia. They're trying to keep him alive here. They're trying to play for him. Narrate's going to come out and actually brawl with him. He can't
Yeah,
make it
look
out
at
of
that
there,
util
though.
that they
A
used
nice
too much on
attempt,
it.
But it is an opportunity.
Molly,
Puts him
Teva.
down. That is a step in the right direction. Do Fnatic follow that, or do they adjust?
The thing is, with a lockdown and a Viper's Pit, they don't even really need to.
Yeah.
If they get towards either of these sites, they can take it and lock their opponents out. Tomazi's still a slightly more risky.
Does he want to
angle
use
because
his ult into it?
Insta-killed from that
Could do.
point,
If he
so
uses his
may
ult
just go
door,
back.
it's like a good strong
Classic.
setup, but now they're just going to pivot to B.
Viper's Pit to just shut them out of tree. Interesting.
Like for sure they pivot B here.
So that, I don't mind it. It plays in
Kickoff
Magnum's
kind of know this. Two
kit a
people
little
over
more.
towards B early.
You can see them bolstering the numbers by B. This isn't a
They
bad
still have a
response
tether?
yet. Narrate, can you slow it though?
What
Durka
the?
got one, but the
How
trade's
is
at the
Durka
Magnum.
got
He
that
is on the
kill?
site and he is ready for this one. Paranoia's not going to land, but there's the overwhelm. Two swing on the corner, and they've done well here. Shin's position could be
Oh my.
something, but
Yeah,
now
and they take
losing
that one out.
Automatic.
Yeah, this was,
Losing
I mean, it
from
was
the
obvious where they were
equation.
going, and maybe the two over towards B could have done a little bit
Fnatic
better,
answering
but
back very nicely.
I feel like Durka, I'm not even sure he's landed
attempt
for
of
this
aggression,
shot.
but I
But
don't mind that Casey tried it.
No, I think, again, if you look at the ultimates that were there for Fnatic,
any
if
damage
you allow them to get
Shin does
outside
here is
C,
great.
put lockdown and then Viper's Pit, like, you're
Side
really
says.
gambling on a fantastic post-plant for your team on the retake. So I don't mind the idea. Fnatic, though, are diligent. And that's always the thing with this team is even if you manage to take mound control or rubble control, they have the utility. That's why they play that fade, because Leo is so good at just having these little ratty angles where you're not going to spot that Haunt or that Prowler or whatever utility he throws.
No, he is exceptional in his work. And again, it's the thing about Leo is that it doesn't always transfer through to that scoreboard, right? He can be a scoreboard player, don't get me wrong. Like
I've seen him 1v5 with the Sheriff. He definitely can.
Yeah, absolutely can. But it's like some of that work behind the scenes that doesn't necessarily show constantly is what makes him that step apart. Now, it's a little bit of a touching of base here almost for Casey. Brought back to heal. But if that start didn't go the way it did, who knows how that could have...
Did Mini go to assistant coach for a better work-life balance? Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think we're going to see that. So
It's
again,
less,
that's
less
play. I don't mind
all
it,
in.
you've got to be able to step
I think he
beyond
can,
it.
like, live in London still. I think that's where he lives.
In a spot where you still have plenty to play with.
And it doesn't consume your entire
Really
life,
wanting to
even though it
deny
probably
that C
consumes
control, but again, it's
a
that
good
same
amount.
point. They're ready for it this time, though. That corner being cleared already.
Definitely a big buy round over towards here. 2 full loss bonus on these two.
That's probably just off the amount of utility they've just seen sent their way.
Yeah, and then we can just go back to A.
How quickly can KC mirror these steps almost? And hit that rotate just right. Massey's got to be so careful to not get caught out here.
Yeah, I wonder if Kickoff should have kept up a lot of the A stuff, to be honest.
But still, it's a lot to ask. Yeah, you can see the pressure. He's in a bit of trouble here.
Oh,
Players
he's in.
blowing through
I
by
mean, he
trees.
has
Lost
double
that
molly.
position,
He's actually
playing
not in
back
too much
inside. He
trouble.
does have support.
Yeah,
And a
because you're
nice
gonna be
little
scared to go
stall.
through
Could
that.
isolate Durka, but
Oh,
again,
nice
do you want a
movement.
1v1 against Durka? I don't know, but he's going to take the site, clear it.
Damn, this was nice from him,
side.
though.
The spike's still not going to follow just yet. There is still stall here.
Both teams with a lockdown could be one of the more interesting pieces, but with no plant, there hasn't really been anything just yet for KC to execute off.
No, they're going to hear this go down. There's the first lockdown. Being considered by Magnum. Yeah, going to go for the deeper.
There we go for a better one.
Ult
Ult for ult. And I was going to say, yeah, Durka is just here, ready to kill this. Did they have a good amount of numbers? Now what? Do they respect it?
Still ticking for Fnatic, but it looks like they're going to try. Oh my god! Wait.
Oh wait, what?
What's going on? They are so cocky and
it's like a
confident.
2 on
This force
2
is supposed to be-
detains.
has
He
to
can
get
kill.
involved in this one.
Oh boy.
Can he get there in time? I don't think he can do much about this
I think
one,
they've
really.
absolutely owned them.
Absolutely not. Fantastic.
Damn, nicely done. This was a really hard situation for them to be so good, like be so calm on. Shin did incredible, and then I don't think they were expecting Tamazi to just even go for that.
Again, another brilliant retake.
How did Shin kill both?
The
One.
sort of play that you make if you're
Nicely
the
done
one with the
from Shin.
advantage. Like if you're the person coming into a match as the favorite, you go. They
Miss
got
Jill,
locked
yeah,
down,
it's kind of like Alpha wasn't in
push
for that.
into it.
Wasn't
I'll face
expecting
them.
it.
The fact that they managed to take out both players and then Bosa's just like, yeah, 2 players are detained. What can he do?
What are you meant to do?
Just push versus the other 2 who aren't. Like that's the risk that he had to take. So I love it from KC. Outside of the box plays that even the best in the world aren't ready for.
Yeah, they were not ready for that. He's peeking at like 1 second left with the ult going down.
5-3. If you weren't paying attention before, you certainly will be now. Because the buy ain't pretty coming out from Fnatic here. Yeah. Well, their rifle on Alpha this time. Everyone else working with a lot less, but such unique beginnings from KC too.
They're barely ever playing C. If they are, it's just Magnum playing there alone, and he just backs off. His whole goal is just to try and delay
It's
them.
a full
They're
retake
so
on
happy
this.
to play in the retake,
But
and
they're
it does just
fine
seem
to
like
play
they're almost
retake.
playing 2 attack sides. They just
If
work
Martin
well
gets a
off
kill, he
each
gets his
other.
ult. Same with
Narrate's gonna have
same
that
with
early
Durka, same
spot.
with
They
Leo.
already know because the utility's been destroyed on the way through.
Yeah. It is a long way to go though for Martin and
Once
Shin.
the Odin gets over towards here, they might have a harder time to plant.
Not in a particular hurry though. So this fight's
Yeah,
gonna go down.
just thinking it's in the corner. Viper ult goes in. It's a forward Viper ult. Hard for them to get out. They got mount control.
This makes me a
Okay,
little
this is a lot harder. Durka with the plant gets his ult.
This
Like
has to
this
be
is.
near on pixel perfect.
I mean, this is done rounds.
Branding. He's only got a classic in this round. Like, it's just going to have to go for right clicks and almost play for the rest of his team. This
Yeah, this is a done round.
But with this pit,
Especially with the ult that comes
Yeah,
out.
here we go. This is game time. Durka going to be up and
Wait, the
over
ult doesn't
again.
get
But it's
anyone?
Alpha with a rifle in the back. Going to take down Martina, remove a little bit of that frontline pressure. They've got to be able to clear this site. And Alpha still standing, gets found. Tomasi's going to drop him. Chronicle can only do so much, right? It's all
Wait.
Chronicle can't do anymore. I don't think there's any they should be fine on this one yet. Diffuse
We got the HP for it. Damn, dude. That's impressive, man. How is the Odin killing so many people here?
Yeah, somehow Chronicle made that close just by surviving long enough. If he's
the ult didn't kill didn't kill anyone as well. I thought this was so done.
I love the way that. Firstly, I think Narrate is one of the best at just
no way, that's how he gets his kills. I was thinking, man, I was like, how has he got 2 kills there? I can't see anyone.
Alpha's hiding around the corner on the box. That means no one saw him just full sprint in.
The Odin's outrageous right now.
He gets the last kill onto Chronicle as well, who could have lost in the entire round.
I'm a little stun locked here, right? This is a little bit, you know, we talk about the what ifs, maybes. It's very rare you see it happening like this, and it's certainly not there yet. Martin, though, already, oh my god, they all try and get away. Decent damage, but
yeah, 24-43, but
yeah, Shin's not giving it up.
At least he saw numbers and he can call the damage.
Thomas is re-aggressing in the meantime. They are not giving up any space. They want to fight Fnatic before they get anywhere close to the afterplants.
Yeah,
that's interesting because
they don't want to give them space.
Retakes.
Yeah, absolutely. We haven't seen this yet from Tomasi.
Just like fight A, retake C.
With an Odin.
Yeah, I mean, it's just obscene, isn't it? Feels
I mean, the Odin could pick up some easy kills there, maybe. Fatal on attack. Omenal.
Still have all the information they need here.
Last time they managed to push him back before he was able to use his snake bites. It's one of the hardest things to push through is the snake bite over towards that tree position. If he gets this right, 2 of these players are so low. And he's going to get the timing spot on.
Yeah, he is. Trying to burst off the back of the Prowler. Everything else going to come in. Paranoia Sen. They've taken
Damn,
tree,
he puts the
but again,
smoke back here as well.
25 seconds here.
Smoke.
That spike is non-committed.
Odin.
It's sitting so deep.
They just have to insta pivot B.
They're looking maybe for an
They've got insta pivot B.
Yeah, this is absolutely on the money now. I don't know if they
give me the Omen, yeah. And the Omen does the leak smoke as well.
10 seconds
they can still plant.
Spike still in hand. That has to go down here. 9 seconds. They're going to try and go for it. Leo just investing everything, pouring the util in.
And the pivot over towards B is still looking pretty good for Fnatic on these rounds.
Now look at the post plant here as well.
A and C look like a nightmare though.
And the timing on the back of Tomasi walking all the way around the world should be found out, should be handled.
That's the
there
information.
We go. This should be fine now. Chronicle gets the first blue
Oh,
time to step in, finding Chronicle, finding Leo.
It's got so many jewels.
Retake, another tick in the box.
Yeah, retake over towards B this time.
I've never seen a team so good at these sort of retakes.
Yeah, and it's also just that every read that they have on Fnatic is spot on.
Yeah.
Like they denied their space over towards A. Okay, this was a little bit risky, but even still, it
dude, the Satchel almost saved him from his team, man.
But then also just, okay,
I think
you've
it
gone
might
for
have.
this initial play towards A. We know that Bosa loves to have those leap
Oh, this kid, man, Narrate did so
and
well.
2 players waiting there, and they did enough damage that gives Tomasi space. That gives Narrate time to get into position. It's never easy for Fnatic because they can't get into post plants properly before their opponents are on them.
We're going to take a moment here just to remember Fnatic have 3 rounds. 3 rounds. This is also their map choice. Now, I don't think there is a bad map pool for Fnatic, so I'm not that fussed.
We've only seen this one and one other.
Really know. But they've broken the buy here.
Classic done round call. They're in the retake rounds. Dude, that shouldn't have gone down like that, you would think. It was the Odin, man. The Odin's too good right now.
Don't stress it too much, but again, the fact they're winning out these retakes, yeah, you know, strategy and consideration, execute can get you the site, can get you the plant, but it's always the teamwork, the chemistry, the trading, the kind of play back through from a retake is normally the hardest part to work out, and it's blowing my mind we're seeing KC do this. So impressive. On the other side, where do Fnatic look to try and find that little entry point anywhere? They're finding nothing.
But they get given C the whole time. So it's like create pressure on C, insert one and then go B and just have a lurk C and they can pivot back.
And right now, KC are in the driver's seat on that defensive side as well.
Fnatic are taking so much map control. 30 seconds left though.
KC have the correct read once again. Chronicle is here early though, and that's an issue until then.
I mean, honestly,
trade-outs are kind of quelling
they forced them out of the way. They got to be ready for the lurk over towards C though. Man, they're ready for the lurk. I think they hit good timing. I think Dirk will look towards heaven just as Shin turned the corner.
But again, look at the numbers, look at the timing here. Plant going to come down.
Bro, Leo's low as well.
And closing in here. It's a little ahead of expectation. Leo not going to be checking that.
Oh, they switched the Odin out.
On the site.
Now I'm worried for them.
Alpha, gonna need something from this.
Killed my bot.
He's gonna hear them stepping closer, noting the utility now starting to dwindle down. He knows he's under the gun. A shot could be great here, and it's not gonna happen. Carmine Core.
The retakes, though.
Again,
the
stamping
retakes.
their authority on this matchup. Fnatic have no answers.
No, and you could see how confident they are in every single one of these fights. Magnum swinging back in, the blast backs from Martin into angles. He knows there's players in. This is unrivaled confidence currently coming out from the KC side, and it's unusual that I've seen Fnatic ever shut down in this sort of way. 4 retakes in a row as well. They have been able to get the plant down. They've been able to get into post situations. Okay, that round was a weak buy. We can forgive them for that. But every other round hasn't.
Okay. There. Okay, we go again. You know, 8-4-9-3 feels very different. Let's take a little easy here.
Odin spam over towards here. That is a high smoke.
Wheeling.
That is a high smoke. I don't think that's meant to go there.
A little bit of a deeper commitment this time from Shin on the A side of the map and an adjustment on the other. Where does Fnatic decide to try and test this time?
And unless it's to block the Fade Eye?
Because of the pushes that KC have been going
Might be to block the Fade Eye.
On the other side from Alpha. You could just see him jiggling.
Have they been doing the Fade Eye here? Then yeah, honestly, blocks the Fade Eye if they wanted to go
you
close.
can see Chronicle, he's setting up utility to try and clear rubble because they know
might have been some anti on that.
And even with that kept in,
I thought they do it in the corner though, but
around. Shin's sitting safe still. They're drifting away. It's going to be Magnum.
Look where this alarm bot is. It's outside of C. Yeah. So once they actually get anywhere near it, there's going to be a call almost immediately. There's a player there, and straight away, you see Martin on the map start to move back towards that C side.
Man, I'm so happy with Kickoff. I got everything I wanted. I got the potential wall that I've been talking about. I got the Odin as well. Like, I'm so. Oh, what the? Not another.
That's gorgeous.
I'm getting everything that I've wanted.
Takes away the tip of the spear. Dirk has been good, but not good enough to do much more. And now he can slip away. They've got the player advantage for the retake. Does Fnatic now try and fight deeper on this? That is the only option they haven't explored, is try and get the plant. But look at the time again. 10 more seconds. They're looking for a fight towards CT. Magnum,
yeah, and they're going to flood in from Waterfall, but that Omen flash was huge. Yeah, maybe the time kind of wrecked them a little bit. They got a little bit too excited on that. They realized they could stop the plant and they wanted to flood in, where maybe if they tried to do one of their methodical retakes, they could have been okay. Still though, 8, and they lost pistol. That's outrageous scenes.
Yeah.
On the defense side, man, the wall, the Odin, especially the Odin was sick.
Everything else going in the way of KC, and you're right, the real thing there was just a bit of aggression out from Chronicle. He also uses the Viper's Pit to just lock out any sort of retake position, and that was something that I think for the most part, KC had got for free throughout the majority of the rounds. They were able to get close and then get into that brawly style. This time, Fnatic didn't allow it. It's safe to say, though, now going on to that defensive side, they kind of need a pistol.
Yeah, they kind of need to win double pistol, I agree. But I also think that Fnatic kind of know the weakness of this comp as well, considering it's their comp.
So, Fnatic, you're going to need this one.
CIS aim, you
yeah,
know,
it's fair. It's fair. You know what I mean? Like, back yourself sometimes. And I feel like I'm walking into the unknown looking at KC. You know what I mean? It's I don't know quite what to expect from these guys, and I think neither do Fnatic, but what a treat to watch. And stack towards the B site here. It's with Alpha at the floor. Oh, it's Chronicle!
What?
How many collabs are we seeing today?
What? We've seen 2 double sheriffs.
Yeah, Zipan had one earlier.
Bloody hell. Okay. KC making a quick run towards C after going, I don't think B's for us, really.
Yeah. CIS aim beats Turkish aim. That's what I've learned.
Man,
yeah, they're willing to just brawl on this one, aren't they? Chronicle. Gonna have to respect it now. Tomasi.
4v2. Nothing much Chronicle could do about that kill. Really.
Can they isolate another? They're trying to. Boast has been noted. Let's see how far back he fell, but that paranoia is good. Tomasi has to respect it, gets chip damage on the way, but
they see both. Then Dirk can go fast sight. Yeah, dude, look at the overwhelm. Nicely done. Dude, double pistol though.
In the second half for Fnatic, but hey, they got the pistol on the first one too.
Yeah, they have to win double pistol here.
We saw the majority
They're getting wrecked in by, or they were getting wrecked in by rounds.
I will say, like, we have seen a lot more changes in this map. Like, obviously, the updates, I think, helped out at least a little bit with the defense in terms of being able to control a little bit of extra ground and having opportunities to get back into those sites if they were to lose them.
Yep.
And you can see already the way KC were playing that pistol, they're going to do similarly to what we saw from Fnatic, playing these sort of slow-paced, patient rotations, trying to almost double back at points if they can.
Okay, it's a long road back, though. Fnatic going to have to be taking those steps together. 5 rounds to the 8 of KC. You know, that buy in the first place. Remember that damage, though, from that first time around?
Oh my goodness. It's an absolute blender.
Blitzing KC. Trying to re-establish some of that authority here. Remind them who they're playing against. And Shin, last one alive with limited options.
Yeah, I think we had a very quiet first half from Durka, and this might just be his announcement into the server.
Yeah.
I don't think he really has too many quiet games, and Andalusia flawless as well for Fnatic is going to be a huge boost in terms of the economy. I've noticed as well, like, a lot of other teams are going to go in for those, like, Vandals, Phantoms. Fnatic actually leading quite heavily into the Bulldog in some of these bonus rounds, which is not something I thought I'd be saying. Like, I know that Mitch has been crying out for an Outlaw. It hasn't happened too much. It's happened here and there, but I didn't expect to be seeing a 4 Bulldog bonus round.
I mean,
Fnatic have always been the Bulldog users.
Proof's in the pudding, eh? And it looks all in from Fnatic, though, down.
Oh wait, we go for an aggro A again.
For this one. Shin trying to get in the challenge here. Durka is putting himself on the line, and it's working. Takes down Martin and tries to get away. Do they lose anyone?
Low
no.
HPs.
Barely damage done. Look how quickly they dismantle that.
It's going to give at least a little bit
I
of
respect
space
them doing it again after it failed so badly the round before, but...
Just going to be looking to try and play that retake, maybe do a little bit of extra damage. Look at Shin already down on just 26
What kind of plan
HP.
is this?
But there is no one to be found. And the fact is, KC want to try and find someone. Want to try and
Plan against the wall. It's not the best plan. You kind of got a wide swing from tree as well. This is a hard after plan. They're better guns, but
really uncomfy though. Look at how little space they have. They've kind of just
they have no map control.
Right? Okay,
Tree, they have the wide swing if someone taps the spike. Dude, look at Fnatic. They're just going all the way down middle as well.
Find balance almost.
So they take all of A control. They're just making sure they have no map control here. Now they're going to open door.
That's the one major thing. It's going to be awkward, and the paranoia is missed.
But that's sharp from Tomasi with a follow-up as well. Alpha.
Yeah, just one out heavy over towards tree.
Move on, not going to happen. Boaster now. There's no access to this side. There's no.
And I wonder if Fnatic was so sure that there was someone over towards A that they could have like got.
It is costly. But
yeah, it is good damage at least.
In the second now.
Yeah, and then
I feel like they could have won it. They had no map control.
Retake from Fnatic. I actually just think KC adapted quite well. Like, they had those
I think
aggressive
Tomasi
positions.
did great.
I think Tomasi, he just went back to, as you said, his defense position. I'm going to put a snake bite down. But I think Boaster had a paranoia, and it just, I don't know if it missed him or if that was from someone else, but it didn't connect at all. So when they go swinging, it's Tomasi in a 1v1. And you're kind of going to rate him to win that. He's been fantastic thus far.
Yeah.
And the rate now, well, you mentioned it. He was all right in the first half. That was a big 3K.
Yeah, it was. And this time they're putting a little bit more.
Yeah, and we get a big buy round.
Trying to deal with Durka's aggression.
Who we got?
Right?
Everyone?
Testing this now.
Doing the Fnatic strat.
Kind of everyone.
It's literally their strat to spam through that, and Durka gets caught by it.
Yeah. So
I mean, Durka's lucky to be alive here.
Down on 8, gonna lose
Dude, the Odin abuse is crazy.
This round with, he's been giving them early chances as well. In these first couple of rounds, he has been pivotal in that. Now he has to sit back a little bit deeper, play off the back of potentially Boaster or someone else. Cautious and carefully, KC start going forward, and that might pick up the pace a little bit. Gonna note the player on the site, but the Stalker still be there, so they can't quite springboard forward. Gotta be careful, because Chronicle could connect. Not to be just yet. Paranoia's in there.
It's a free set, and this time they actually have someone over towards here. And do they try flood? It's hard to fast flood with this comp though. You're normally waiting for a flash, and it's like,
see how that pressure looks when they try and
gotta do it more like methodical. Oh, that's guys. Timing of the smoke was off there.
Still going to do damage even
no
down
way,
low.
Shin.
Good work from Leo. Couple more steps to be taken though. Martin and Tomasi still going to be here. This crossfire, can it hold? Boaster going to crack it open.
Oh man, the util was so good here from Leo. Yeah, they kind of had to trust each other in the crossfire there.
A valiant attempt, but
nicely done from Leo.
Get the defuse.
Yeah, and that really is the big one.
In there after plant scenarios, just getting themselves into that A stack quite easily. But again, I feel like the main reason you see that sort of boombot go through early is just, okay, we want to clear below. That's one of the main danger positions.
Yep.
And then from then onwards, you had the late rotation coming through from Alpha. Solid work from Leo as always. And we're starting to see, I think, just some of those Fnatic players actually come back into the game. Because that's the thing. You look at that first half, there were a lot of those superstars completely missing. Durka wasn't really there. I think Leo and Alpha uncharacteristically gone for the majority. And now that they're starting to play those retakes a little bit more, I think also they're not being surprised. Because when you're playing up against a retake, there's only so many places that your opponents can be.
Yeah, and for KC, it's timeout time. Going to pump the brakes themselves and have a check-in with the coach, as we can see. And he's got a whole lot to say here.
I was going to say, he's talking non-stop.
Try and course correct a bit since starting off this second half. It has been the 3 rounds to Fnatic with the only 1 response from KC so far. And their money not going to be in a great place either. Now, KC will have that, I mean, the snowball round's not even that close by either. They haven't individually been doing enough damage to really be that rewarded.
Damn, for the whole time he's been
Fnatic are
talking.
Very close by to theirs, though. You're seeing 1 off for Durka, I think Leo 1 away. I mean, Boast is going to have his, but it is that Omen TP, so not the most important or imperative, but still, Fnatic in touching distance of that, which is always a nice round to have in the pocket. What does KC do here? We know the pedigree of the coach, right? We know that he's got that capability, but what can you call in at this point? How do you deal with Fnatic in these scenarios? Because as we've said before, and we'll say it time and time again, it's a very short list of teams who've managed to best Fnatic, right?
And Fnatic are kind of close to a lot of their ults.
KC had their name to it, or was it just a good half?
You would say that they're in a good spot to just snowball this one. You win this eco, you get loads of your ults online for the next big buy rounds, and you can kind of just...
That's surprising considering what sort of round this is. You're going to know your opponent's economy is a little bit low. Maybe thought the Chronicle would be able to back him up, but what has gone from 1 Guardian now becomes a rifle for Tamazi as well.
That's pretty nice. I don't like the aggression in these rounds, if I'm honest. Again, the fact that it's
the aggression in
not necessarily untradeable, but incredibly hard to trade, and then once that rifle's gone, it's gone. So it looks like Fnatic going to try and get proactive elsewhere at the same time.
With Chronicle playing Tree, unless he killed him through a wall, it was untradeable. Yeah. Like you needed quite a lot to really get anything from that. So a bit of a gamble that hasn't really paid off, and has basically fast-track delivered a gun over to your opponents.
I wonder if they just thought that they weren't going to go back out towards A.
On this C take.
Still a huge risk. Pressure over towards C in terms of fast fake. Well, sorry, not really a fast fake, but
been that fade utility. So he's
fade 1-person fake.
Too much for this.
We crawl into the corner as well. This could be pretty strong. And then they were hiding all behind Rubble as well.
So that fake didn't really sell.
So I kind of liked it just to make sure that no fade util could get them. Some big trades. Yeah, this one though. That's one of the more disgusting ones.
That's the rifle now still just in the hands of Tomasi here. He's got Magnum with him. Can they isolate him? Oh my good God, Chronicle has no idea how close he is and how close they are.
Lovely jump. Big 2-on-2. They pick up a Odin for themselves. Wait, he didn't plant?
A tap on the spike. They didn't even commit to this. They're trying to draw him out.
He didn't plant?
Boaster. He's going to find Magnum. Oh, Tomasi. Time. 3 seconds.
Oh, this kid's going huge, man. What the hell is going on? He's a beast right now. Oh, duelist into Viper. Man, I
believe it.
I don't believe that either.
You've just taken one of the best IGLs we have, an 18-year-old kid, and he's
doing so good.
There wasn't even enough time to plant. Boaster was going purely.
Oh man, what a mistake by Fnatic though.
It would be illogical to do anything
Given
else.
this gun backfires.
But that's what this team does. That's how they play with them.
Yeah, he knows what he's done. Look at him.
Yeah, what an absolute god. 4 seconds, like it's so bold from him.
That's a confidence boost as well, and that's a crushing round for Fnatic. That was one rifle being lost at a very bad
attack
time.
smoke, the blocks, double vision
For KC to isolate
from
more
Kickoff originally.
There. They didn't fall for the fake, but they
using it in this lineup as well.
For everything else, this. It's double digits for KC now.
Look at this round.
Fnatic have that snowball round.
They force into it. They've got a Stinger. They've got a Spectre.
Purchase, not
and this is going to be a reset. At 10-7, this could be the map. If Kickoff win this is probably the map.
Financially.
And in the first half, that didn't work. A lot of their ults didn't really have the impact that Fnatic desired them to have. Looking like KC might be on that all-in. Bear in mind, a Viper's Pit might be enough for them to secure it. The util's fantastic.
I mean, that's still exceptional. They're standing. How is Chronicle
Look at their HPs.
That is
huge.
Beautiful from them.
Oh my goodness, well. Yeah, and they realize how much of a big important round it is. Could use the ults into it.
Fun from KC. It's Magnum and Narrate. I mean, this would be a story and a half if Narrate
There were some
this.
close duels on this one.
You've been good. Let's see how good
30
you are.
seconds left.
1v5. Got a spike. 25 seconds.
Surrounded. They know exactly where he
right.
is. And still would be flawless as well.
That's your answer.
And they forced him down to an eco as well. Pretty big.
This is going to be a game, isn't it? That's a nice way to kind of correct some of the issues as well. Just an instant response.
Just watching Martin just fly through the air. I think it's worth mentioning as well, like, you have to bear in mind where some of these players come from. Tomazzi, 20 and 11, was playing for Saw last year in the Portuguese league.
Yeah.
They managed to get to Ascension. They did all right. They did quite well for the team that they had.
Dude, if Kickoff won a pistol here, they won this map.
And is now top of the board on Viper.
On this, I was getting nervous when I'm seeing Doug again.
One hero gun. Yeah, dude. I thought they were going to go aggro against the eco again.
Let's just chill a little bit. I don't need a rifle.
It's interesting that Martin has both the rifle and his ult.
Yeah.
You almost feel like it might be a better idea to give it to Narrate. Let him try and, if it gets to a point where that showstopper could work out.
Jesus. Oh. Yeah, it's a solid play from Durka here.
That's a bit of magic from the man there, but that's a rifle. Now we've got two, Martin and Narrate.
They get one ult out of it as well.
That's good from Leo there.
I think Kickoff will be a little bit happy with this if they can get another kill.
It's just obscene, isn't it? No spike yet. Trying to go for that rifle. They're just, oh. Man, this guy's clean. Okay. Still no spike here. Keep it on. Ooh, Alpha, you're lucky. You're a lucky boy. They've got the spike and they're running. Okay. He's given them a little bit of safety at B, right? He's warded off Alpha. They don't quite know where Leo is to an extent.
30 seconds
left.
I mean, are they going to have to use Killjoy?
So they've put together a picture, but where do they go with this? They've got to get proactive, right? They've got to find one of these three players, otherwise they're screwed.
Well, the question is, does Fnatic throw in a lockdown as well?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's a big win if they use a Kickoff.
Such a costly round for them.
That's Shin.
Oh!
That's
damn,
from
dude.
Shin.
What? Should never be getting that.
Young gun, that's a lot to do, and two very unfavorable angles to work with. Not going to happen against.
Don't know how Alpha wins that one, but fair enough.
Alpha.
Dude, Shin
Still
on
got
that.
It. Still clean with
Almost.
it. And the fuse going to come in. Fnatic just creeping back into the game now. 9 to 10, very close by here.
You can see, though, in every single round, they're making them sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Like, even if Fnatic turn this around, I think you have to look at this from KC's perspective and go, like, there were many, many rounds that they could have been able to steal away.
Yep.
Just off some individual brilliance, off of Fnatic maybe looking a bit shaky in some of these and taking big risks. Like, Durka gets 2 kills there, but again, it's still a scenario where they give a rifle over to the opponents in an eco round.
Yeah, that was an eco round. That's the thing, is an eco round with a hero rifle left in it. Now, speaking of snowball rounds, right? Roll your minds back. Remember, we're talking about, look at what's coming online for Carmine Core here.
Look at the money.
Yes,
look at the money, look at the ults.
Looking pretty good. Martin going to take the early space again.
This is a mad
this
one.
Is that traditional back and forth, right? We're going to see
then,
this.
I mean, literally all of this.
So
All
often.
5.
Now, we do have the lockdown for Alpha.
All 5 of them money-wise are wrecked.
Big
4
still
ults.
sitting in the pockets of Fnatic as well. Round changes.
They can gamble a bit more, though, because Durka's got that operator over on the C side, so he can just play a passive angle, hold for the opener, and then that means that they can have 2, 3, maybe even more over on this A side. Uh-oh.
Didn't look the cleanest, but he got through the
Sold out here.
the point that was the most worrying.
Yeah, not ideal. They do have the
Doesn't
side
get around the corner.
But
he knows that Fnatic probably have to play that respect. Okay, this is interesting, because this is just the normal ult that you do against a Killjoy ult, but that if Killjoy can get to backside where they're pinging, then they're going to be able to flood them all the way out. Sorry, force them all the way out. Okay, early ult comes in, so it doesn't change too much. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is the ult. This is the one where they have to get outside a tree. Kind of like this. And they gotta go out of there.
He's been
Boaster went for a hero play, and they're too far away.
Leo, what are you going to do here?
Few of them get tanked.
What can you do about this one? There's nothing to be done. That snowball round is deadly for a reason, and Leo going to have to do the
Nicely done from K-Corp. The timing of Magnum's ult was so good. And then also respect to Tomasi again, just sticking in the ult, just wanting to keep his ult up. Just realized that was the big win condition. Also takes them a longer time to actually like find him.
It actually was disgustingly good. The problem is
Man,
that
I'm so
Boaster
impressed
tries
with
to run in
Tamazi
and
right
just
now.
gets caught, and that's the changing part of the round is they were just a little bit too late destroying the lockdown. He gets detained, and the other two players have had to fall back in the meantime. Otherwise, they're going to lose the round completely. But KC,
There's a lot of ults there. Fnatic went for the ult that I was talking about, but the counter killjoy from Magnum is just everything.
He has been someone who we've seen gamble throughout rounds, but every single time in a way that is just successful for his team.
And I like this timeout from KC. Now, that round felt like, again, yes, it was a snowball one. It was off the back of a great deal of ults. They haven't been having that traditional success, obviously, that they had on the first half. Way scrappier. Yeah. Fnatic way better in form. So maybe just a touch base, try and give them that last communication to close out this game for themselves. Because again, Fnatic's buy isn't perfect, but they're still at the point of being very operational. It's not enough that you haven't broken them completely. So in my mind, you're looking at this, whatever this last command coming out from the coach of KC is, it better be a good one. Because they still, those final rounds are some of the hardest, and Fnatic will fight you to the very end. There is not a moment where they
I mean,
go,
they can end this. This is a good timeout. You can pretty much end this now. We've got these guys that can't buy. I mean, this as well.
So let's keep that in context here. This is only 3 rounds that KC have
2-4?
managed on
Nah,
this half. Fnatic have been far more in control now.
This is going to be difficult now because
they have the ult diff.
That's going to sort of
Do they just want to wait to see where the Viper ult is and then just Odin, Omen ult behind it?
Boaster, who has an Odin. You're not going to be expecting that when the Viper's pit is on the other side.
I wonder if they're going to be happy with that. They have an Omen ult, which can create so much pressure on this.
Odin to spam through the walls. Question is, if they try and pressure through this, they do have Nightfall. That's the one sort of counter that could
it's like the one thing that's really good.
Chronicle, but again,
and they have no idea that the Killjoy alarm bot is inside. So that's the one that's giving them full info. So it's alarm bot for alarm bot, but they take that. Like they know they're never pushing, which means they can keep stronger over towards B. So Fnatic kind of win out that a little bit.
A little bit of utility down from Magnum to keep check. At least did for a second.
Boaster gets his own Odin out.
Opting away on the Viper's pit. You're looking to add a little pressure through B late, but we can see that Durka is keeping tabs on this too. KC not feeling too much resistance yet. They've gone pretty deep, so it does make you wonder what's going to be going on here.
Fade goes in.
Boaster, you got to do well here. This is a lot
pretty
of
scary once you hear that shooting.
Quite connected until he dips back.
Oh, the late push round. Wait for his team to make a lot of pressure, and then last second goes through the door, through the wall. Mate, Tamazi is insane right now.
Remotely close to being online, and this retake, it doesn't look like a great spot, but at the same time, look how far down they are in the score. They kind of have to do something.
There we go. They're making a go of it. Martin could not care less. Gorgeous connection. I'm pulling the plug on this round. They're still testing the waters here. Chronicle. Alpha. Oh, this guy. Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. Holy.
These players. KC up to 12.
Can they hold their nerve?
Look, we said it at the start, any given Sunday, there's something in the air. You know, we've already had one upset
they haven't,
right?
They haven't won a pistol. They haven't won a pistol.
Maybe that's 60-40%, maybe even 70-30 if you're going really far.
I just can't believe it.
But for KC to beat Fnatic here...
They're annihilating them on the buy runs.
They've gambled an ult. They spent everything they have, and it's an Andaluthia flawless for them to get to 12. Like, this is not a team scraping by. I think that's been the most exciting thing. There you go.
This means the world to them. This is, you know, it's not the ticket yet to Madrid, but it's getting you, you know, you can see the plane, you can see Spain not that far away. You're getting close. You're doing it against Fnatic.
Wow, they go fast.
Almost to do it. And again,
that Molly doesn't hit the corner.
They tempt, but it's Alpha.
3 attempts to close it out. Chronicles had enough.
Big boys there.
Okay, they probably need to chill though. They went pretty fast. They don't have a timeout though, which is going to be interesting. They've got to do it on their own.
This is a brutal round to try and convert Alpha.
Spike planted.
Connects in the end. Even just Shin. Not looking likely, but a great shot to start. Boosters there. Safe pair of hands in the end. Fnatic answer back. It's 10.
Damn, dude.
Not going down without a fight here.
No, never. Like, that's the thing that KC have to realize is they can have a pause. They can give a moment to their coach to talk them through, come up with a plan, come up with an idea, but the second this comes close, the second there's an opportunity, that's when Fnatic strike. And
okay, 2 chances.
Not going to do too much damage to the economy.
2 chances.
Like, that's the main thing. The worry, though, is that KC are very far away from having the majority of ults. Okay, from the shadows.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have Raze.
Everything else, probably not going to be coming up. And on the other side of things, Showstopper's close. Again, similarly, the ults aren't there.
He's not wrong
So
there.
that was where Fnatic were really thriving in a lot of these rounds.
Go again. I'm nervous. I'm watching this like I'm a viewer, but careful now. That spike's in hand, and look at Poke's
I mean, you heard him though, right?
I haven't seen this yet, but Shin
Yeah,
goes
they're
down
taking
here
some
without a
risks.
fight. Leo isolates him, not letting that.
Whoa.
They had no idea they crept
Oh,
up.
they
Poke
saw him.
haven't called it back. So still, this is a messy round.
Oh,
And
boy.
that's a problem.
Big 3-on-3.
keeps them with at least a touch of a player-to-player
Who did they take down?
number
Smoke
that's
and
in
Julius?
check. It's 3-3 on both sides. They've got the spike back. They've got a potential towards the A site. Leo, the backbone at times. The Iceman himself pressured. Oh, he's going to be good for one, but he needed a little more here. 2v2 here. Chronicle still shoulder check. Tomasi creeping closer.
Bro, Tomasi, man. Tomasi. He's a god.
Himself. Can he keep Fnatic in this map? Or is truly the unthinkable happening here on map 1? 1v2. Time. The backing track to Alpha's chance. Spike ticking away. He slipped ahead of that. Not going to be revealed. You can see the util though.
Jesus.
Does he get a touch?
Got one more molly after that.
For the swing, the look, he takes down one, he dips away, this could be a masterclass.
Oh my, dude, Tomasi to close it out. An absolute god. 13-10, no pistols. That's a statement. That is a statement.
Tomasi again, he has been an unbelievable
Bro,
force.
Tomasi,
26 and 13 in his first matchup ever versus Fnatic. His first map, as said,
that was
teams
mad.
Don't beat them here. They don't beat them on Lotus. They've just won Fnatic's map pick and now get to go into their own choice, which is Split, where they have one of the spiciest comps we've seen.
And keep in
Split's
mind,
gonna be a lot harder though.
is
They might have shown a lot in
This
Split.
is the game that matters. Don't go anywhere.
Oh man, what a map this was. Bro, the anti that's coming out is so good. It's so good. One sec.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. I, Caballo Grande. I, Dolor de Nieve. But, in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. I'm feeling good, feeling great now. A hater can't play with my day now. Get that negativity out of my face now. In my city, I'm the man of my state now. Yeah, I'm living life to the fullest. Baby girl, you're talking to the realest. Energy and joy, you can't steal it. Good vibes all around. Baby, tell me, can you feel it? I woke up, so I'm blessed. Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat, I'm a vibe in my own right. Go time in the sun, yes, I'm gon' shine. So fine, got a baddie on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great, chasing these good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes.
Put my soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies trying to pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms got a model on my arm. Go watch on my wrist, garlic parm. No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride that despise all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm down for the ride. Good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast cars, pretty women on FaceTime. More money, more fun in my life. I'm just chasing my shots with good vibes.
Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater blind my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater blind my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater blind my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes.
For me, personal, I really want to play against Loud and Fnatic, both teams. First, because I really respect Loud as a team, and I have like a lot of respect for Sadak. And yeah, Fnatic because yeah, it's Fnatic. I really respect Bolster too, and yeah, it's like the kings of Europe. So yeah, I want to like play against them.
Oh, the Kings. They could be dethroned today if Tom Mazzy keeps up that performance from map 1. Here he is in the AIM Labs warm-up. And my God, those shots were on target. I'm back here with Kakuka and Lothar. It's going to be a day of upsets. We could potentially see back-to-back upsets. Someone somewhere out there is manifesting this.
Hear me out. If somebody had all of this in their predictions, like the week that we've had, and especially this playoffs, please send me a DM or, I don't know, buy some lottery tickets.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just doing random stuff, you know, and it's like, oh, I got it, you know.
No,
but absolutely incredible performance from KC. Not only they lost 2 pistol rounds and didn't get any anti-eco, so they lost essentially 0-4, the most important rounds of the map. They still won 13-10. Not only that, we have seen them how they well played together. Like Tomashi dropped 2 4Ks, 26 kills. We have seen Raze also pop off with 1 more 4K, so that's 3 4Ks in 3 rounds.
Yeah, we got to talk about those retakes because they built themselves up such a nice lead to go into the second half, and all of this was just on point, beautiful.
Yeah, exactly, because we saw 2 faces of KC in the same time span of the round. Like at the beginning, even though they were defending, they would be more aggressive. They would try and push Fnatic to not be comfortable. And then at the same time, we would see retakes that were perfectly orchestrated, where everything was falling onto place. They were peaking at the right time all together, and honestly, putting Fnatic in a very, very complicated position.
Look, from the last times I was playing, watching KC, every time they were doing retakes, every time they were moving as a unit, I was always just saying to myself, nice. You know, it's just enjoyable to watch because
almost
you see
forgot to unmute myself.
being correct. You see how players are
Room got
trading each other,
invaded.
and you see that there's there's just no spot where it's
Man,
not
the anti was
looking
so
nice.
good from
And that's something
Kickoff,
that
by the
Fnatic
way.
have been really struggling with. When the opponents are moving as a unit, they cannot really play the
Man, I
numbers
can't believe they won
advantage.
double
They're
pistol.
failing, and that is a big reason why KC was able to even perform in this entire tournament.
And just look at this head-to-head that we're seeing right here, Martin versus Durka. Now, usually we see Durka having the upper hand, being the duelist, probably the most consistent in the world before this.
Consistent demon?
Exactly. He was just a consistent demon. But what is going on? Maybe we haven't seen enough of him so far because this is just the 3rd map. But definitely, he was very uncomfortable. He is being caught off
Chat, I know you
guard
guys.
in many
I know you
situations,
guys
and
are on a
like,
3-minute delay, but I'm gonna put the first VOD live on
I think that it
YouTube.
probably is affecting him mentally. You know that he's not being able.
I want one of you to tell me if it works.
Martin as well.
Or maybe just put in the comments if it doesn't
work. He was
work.
doing well in tier 2, but the fact that he could do this against Fnatic is basically
So
showing
it's
us
live,
how,
basically.
why these teams are winning the games they are.
I know the communication isn't great with
Agent Select. What are we expecting from Split?
I mean, I was expecting maybe some kind of change within Fnatic. We know they
Can they still go for the
obviously, but you know,
Omen
I was expecting
Astra?
something more cheeky, maybe a little bit more away from that sky, maybe
have the
more
Omen Astra.
into the double controller or changing the duelist.
They've shown a lot of this. They need to change some stuff up.
Well, I feel like that sky was actually costing a lot of teams in the previous matches the maps because
see what they want to do.
You're running out of the utilities so fast. You're losing the map control so fast. I'm really worried about Leo's performance in the sky when it comes to the utility, not about this decision making or the shooting, but from the other side we have the Carmen Corp.
I mean, they're probably going to play slow against the solo sky. It's a lot about pressure over towards A for them on attack.
And Heretics, Pansy and Tom Biz of the teams to Masters Madrid, because that is what is at stakes here.
There's something happening. It does feel unnerving being here. KC picking up map 1. Hey, that was fantastic. Doing that on, Fnatic's map choice. It's a rare accolade.
Yeah, that was sick.
It's a very short list that just had another name added to it. But can you do it again?
Yeah.
Back to back. Can you walk into a map like Split and push Fnatic aside?
Might be one of the greatest rebuilds in history.
Yeah.
From 10th place in the regular season.
I mean, both of the teams, man, it's crazy. Both of the bottom 2.
Who predicted that? Who isn't French?
I think Steel did. I genuinely think Steel actually predicted KC to do well.
He doesn't know anything about it.
That's true, that's true. That's true. And oh god, Alpha. Alpha's dead. Alpha was dead 30 seconds ago, but he just didn't know it yet. Plant's gonna come in, KC.
Some low HPs, but they might actually finally get their first pistol here.
Okay, Chronicle's got some kit left. Doug's still got the paint shell. We've got a flash with Leo. Be fine, right? We don't have a late mid lurk coming out from Magnum that you got to worry about. He's buying loads of time as well. He's going to hear all these steps. He's heard them. He's seen them. And that's another one gone. This is nerve-wracking. I'm getting nervous watching this.
There's so many low players, though. That's the only thing in Fnatic's favor. Yep. I don't even know if they clear Martin, though. Like, at this point, who's still sat in that corner without swinging?
That's a Marlene position right there.
Yeah, that is savage.
Why would you? Like, literally, you're fighting his teammate on the
There we
corner
go, first pistol for them in terms of pistols, 2-1.
Oh, you got this, bro.
First
You
pistol.
don't need my help.
And yeah, dude, when someone just sits default the whole time and you're just watching it, you're just never going to clear that.
Nervous. In the best possible way.
Still well back to
the thing
NA.
that's interesting about this matchup is 2 different sides of the coin. Fnatic have come in with exactly
I messaged
the
him
same
today, just been like,
composition
yo, you want to come on the stream?
Yeah.
And he just literally just sent me a picture of him at an airport.
Angel
I was
to
like,
come
okay,
up
well.
with. Like, it's just some, or maybe Team Liquid last year. Sorry, Sliggy. Or maybe the year before that.
No, blame
Sliggy.
Sliggy banned me from his chat.
I literally
Why is this coming up now?
That's a Sliggy thing to do.
Well,
why am I getting inflamed from either side of them?
He's in the next room.
He banned me from his chat. He deserves it. It's fine. Nasty boy. Let's see if they can keep it clean here.
What the hell?
Try and do what they can. They've got classics, right? So you're just playing as a pack. Trying to achieve anything possible. Not particularly easy. The Bulldogs are coming out. The Stingers are here.
Savages.
This is going to be.
Oh
it's
my
just free farm.
good.
If anything, you don't really want Tomasi's ult to be building up. You'd want someone else's, but you'll take what you can get at this point. You just want to kind of get the job done.
I mean, he's going to take it, dude. He's on for a score. He's on for an absolute score against Fnatic.
Beautiful stuff here.
Insane
KC
first map.
to
Good start to the second.
Yeah, and Andaluthia flawless. And the only thing I disagree with about his ult, yeah, you don't want that. Yeah. But just how confident this kid has been playing.
Oh yeah,
Give him the frags. Let him do what
I think
he
I think he can come up with some good stuff with this ult as well. I think this team will be fine with it.
People have been watching, you might be overstaying. He was the best player in a server with Fnatic in the last match. On Lotus. Like, there's barely anyone who could sit there and go, even if you beat them somehow, you're not going, oh, I was the best player in that game. Like, normally Alpha's there. Normally someone is there. But Tomizzy bested them all.
Okay, let's focus in on KC here, because they've got a decent purchase in this one. I mean, Fnatic obviously going to be coming in with the first real touch of weaponry. Chronicle, gotta be careful to not isolate. What is going on? Harry's gonna be grinning from that one. That's a freebie.
That's a big gun down.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's the thing with this composition. The double smokes just allow you to create chaos, and that is exactly what KC
the fast stuff
want.
you can do, it's true.
They want to face you up close. They want
FPX used to do a lot of stuff like this, but it is
now under pressure.
scary. B-side's still pretty strong at the moment.
KC will pick up the pace and then slow right back down.
Like, B-side's really strong at the moment still, and they don't have any info over towards B main. I'm not super
good paranoia there.
worried at the moment for Fnatic still, even though this could be a close round. Well, should be a close round.
And Boaster's position is
if they time this right with the guy, they're going back to A.
He's going to have to call in Alpha, which he is doing. But Narrate, Durka with the drive-by. That removes a little bit of the problem, right? So they
Alpha's
can do those rotations, but they are.
I'm not sure they can. If Boaster drops down once getting the first kill, then.
There's bodies everywhere. Boaster going to bail him out with another. That's brilliant.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, those two positions together are like, they are the one. They are the one.
I'm a little bit surprised he was able to stay up there as long as he was.
And also there was so much Cypher util up that he could always block B main and just dual heaven.
I think they were also just giving time for Narrate, because although he doesn't win that duel, it is still
both these skills good here. Yeah, they're the kind of cages that I was talking. There was one more cage over towards B main as well that he did earlier.
Actually clear him out of position.
Yeah, they're going to feel a little bit gutted on that, because they felt like they probably should have snowballed into it.
Like, you're talking about A heaven, B push, all the way into spawn. Like, they get away with it this time, but I want to see a little bit more control.
Okay, let's keep an eye on that. I mean, Chronicle does look to be trying to maybe support towards Boaster a little bit closer this time, hoping to not get caught out.
Here. The jiggle jump flash.
A classic, yeah. They're not really put off by this by any means. They're still progressing up towards middle. That does look like a triddle right there. Brazil, Chronicle.
See ya.
Bro, Chronicle again.
Out in time before Narrate's already taken his.
Yeah, they're kind of just wrecking him over
I'm about
towards.
to call in the bully hunters at this point. This feels unfair.
The bully hunters to bring that one back.
Manhandled every round. And it's going to be Boaster and again Alpha. Though those two are exceptional.
Now,
last
do they
time,
go to the same setup, or do they try something different?
And it looks like KC have got the space this time again.
Look at these two on site.
Trying to defend with his life. It's still Alpha here, so
Alpha just has to get
so
one.
much more to do. 40 seconds. It's
Anything
still
above
high up
is
this B site. The cavalry's on the way. Leo's coming over. Dirk is coming over. And KC don't have the same amount of room.
He would.
Scary thing is if they can actually two-man push into Alpha. They've done just
Oh, nicely done, bro. Narrate in this round.
Not letting it slip
And
away.
yeah, here we go. Nicely done. Good reply back. And what do we got? One person that can't buy 1-9 bonus.
They are individually.
So one person's fully wrecked
breaking
money-wise.
apart
Did they still
Fnatic.
just buy it and just accept that this guy's to go like light armor bulldog or something?
That smoke would fade. They'd have timing to play in a bit more of a crossfire, but they just don't allow it. And that's the thing. It wasn't even the swing coming out from Tomizzy. It was just a raw fight taken by Narrate. He just feels confident in his ability and has a decent idea of where Alpha's going to be, because it was exactly the same as the round before.
And it just feels unthinkable that they've been able
So
to
yeah, the person that can't buy Boaster takes the hit, Judge out. Everyone else money-wise is not there.
Alpha is so good, and again, they've gone for a gamble play here, Fnatic. Maybe
This is a
feeling that they're
big,
surely going to switch up and hit an A piece now.
big
Surely with
buy
everything they
round.
got, this would make sense.
Yeah, and they really
X
thought,
ult,
already
this
had
going
some kind of read, and I guess it was with the
Done a
ults.
very similar look
Might
here.
have been
Again,
something
a
to
little
do
bit
with like
early look towards
Raze
B,
ults in terms of them
forced
hitting
the
over
rotation
towards
back,
A a
almost
lot.
back to this default for Fnatic. The adjustments
Omen ult
Boaster.
maybe, I'm not sure. But
Judge
Fnatic definitely had some kind of read into it, and
deliver here.
they do sack
No
it off
look
like in the
towards Chronicle,
first
so they know
20
that something's
seconds when it's not
different.
a
They know
fast
that
hit.
something has changed. And you can see the response. Yep, there it is, red alert. They can't walk into that lightly, and they don't. They force him away as far as possible.
Poor
Narrate's looking
Alpha,
for
man.
Alpha. That's
Poor
what he
Alpha.
wants. And he spot him out in time. Oh, Alpha, that's so
They did so
audacious
good.
to try and go for that, but he knew his life was numbered. His time was dwindling. Boaster can't hit a barn door with it. Desperate to try and find a connection, but still, look who's still lingering around. There's still players up here. Shin's still up here.
Ooh.
Gets cleared out by Durka. That's the difference. Finally, they have a
Narrate
step
12
forward.
HP. It's going to be hard for them to plant.
Still with a chance in this round. They've got the heals available if they need it, but
That was
right
their
now
last
everybody
flash
on
as well.
Fnatic is healthy. It's Narrate who's low.
Trying to get that plant down. Chronicle
descends it out of spawn.
Being pushed around this map.
Ult 3. Nicely done for him. One away from an ult as well. Got to keep an eye on that one. Every time they're so close to going down to an eco, they managed to just stay in it.
A lot of this has seemingly been a lot about those individual fights, though. As said, like, I think at least what it feels like is KC are using these smokes to make things scrappy, and then Fnatic are having to almost go down to their level. It's something we talk about with a lot of top teams. Sometimes they get dragged into positions where they have to almost box their way out. Looking like Fnatic might try and take a little bit more initiative in this round, though. And the only thing is they always seem to do it when their opponents are low on cash.
God, and there's the hero rifle again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine this time. Straight up through heaven again. They love this mid-pressure, KC.
Yeah, the kind of mid's been taking it for free.
Can be quite deadly. Not going to get what he wants from it, though. Going to have to rescind away full. And they forced him a little deeper. They're losing some of that control towards middle. Again, keep in mind towards Narrate here. Everyone else is on classics and trying to cause a little bit of issue.
The overwhelm is insane. Yeah, there's just 3 people here, though.
Keep him safe. Chronicle comes online, and now it's just down to Shin.
Yeah, nice cleanup from them. And maybe a Kickoff timeout. They're still doing pretty good, but...
The tempo coming out from KC is very cold, and then suddenly it's blisteringly hot.
Yeah, the thing is, though, I think actually it's been Boaster a lot of the time who's been able to quell this onto a flyer individually. Tomasi as well, like, I think was 5-0, slowed down a little bit for some of those early rounds, and we're starting to see them go for the same sort of play again. A lot of it has been this sort of mid-crunch in towards the B side, and I think Fnatic are starting to do well. Okay, we'll take some B main control because there's only been Tomasi there for the majority of rounds, and it does look like, even without some sort of pause, they've realized what their opponents are doing and adapting.
And to be fair, if we're going to be talking very clearly about this and not really pulling punches, you expect that from someone like Fnatic.
Yeah.
They are a championship winning level team. They should be able to adjust on the
big
fly.
buy rounds here.
So we are
the chance for Fnatic to get crazy.
Hopefully going to bolster their scoreboard numbers. It's 3-3 still.
Kickoff, if they win this, man, they get a really good half.
Trying to make the most of the utility in mid by isolating one of the players, but they've already drifted ahead. Now,
they've just been doing so much mid control. Like, they've taken mid every single round.
Yeah, you can see the response. Chronicle. Ready. Camera goes, so they've got to be a bit more careful now.
And we've got to keep an eye over towards B. They kind of lose too much mid control, and they need to get some control, so they take over towards B.
Will take a while. Boaster can use from the shadows to get in time, but it looks like they may just try and do some damage and play retake.
Yeah, they've got one on the site. Spike's not one of them on the site, though. Keep that in mind. They've forced Fnatic back towards CT. Spike's about to cross and go down. As it stands, they have a 5v3 on the side, so they're being very, very careful.
Got really good positions. Plant for heaven as well.
Magnum's position could work well with Tomasi. Chronicle trying to clear. And this is the retake starting from heaven.
They expect Magnum here?
This is scary times. Martin trying to get all the attention, but it's actually Tomasi to fall Durka.
They baited Magnum in heavy for this. Oh, that was the breach ult. Oh, God, that was the fade ult.
But Shin on the trade.
He's OHP.
Narrate's gone undetected. Still standing, takes down Durka. It's messy as hell, but it's still a problem. Shin and Martin, where are they in this?
1 HP the whole time.
Shin on the site itself.
Time is low.
To Martin. It's a 1. He's
1
still
HP, yeah.
doing damage, but look at the HP here. Boaster, surely he's got enough for this one.
He has. I mean, he doesn't have time, I don't think, no matter what.
Timing, I don't think
yeah, nicely done from Martin. 1 HP on this as well. Savior. They get a plant, extra bit of extra money as well, so 3,300 to everyone, and they need it because they literally are on 0.
Just being able to, again, just cause issues by staying alive for a ridiculous amount of time. And I don't know if I've ever seen anybody jump down from the top rope and use a Nightfall at the same moment.
Yeah,
also, that one kill from Magnum,
so
that takes away the Rolling Thunder.
That
removed the entire plan from Fnatic. It was 1 kill, Rolling Thunder going together.
But the 2 people on Heaven baited it in so well. Like, these 2 were baiting so heavy just for Magnum to get the kill here.
Basically ruined the setup of Fnatic.
Okay. That's the first time we've seen them test that A side as well, because again, if you roll your mind back to every time we've seen kind of Fnatic on this sort of map, that camera just gives them so much more freedom. Divide gonna go through. To see if they're up to anything here.
Cover going out.
Boaster. going to note this. Paranoia is perfect. He's got to fall away here. Try and send one back. Maybe tee up Durka instead. Set that second layer into... Oh, my God, Narrate. Oh,
What
this guy's
the hell?
He'll find a second. The site's theirs. And
What the?
They're so
They got blown out on this one. Dude, 3-5? What's their money? 2-4?
The spike's already down.
One person can't buy again. Both is going to have to take a judge. I mean, maybe two can't buy.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Bro, how did he even do that?
Give Eng 3 duelists, he'll win you a tournament. That's what it seems like at this point. He's done it with Gambit, and I don't know what miracles he's pulled off to get players like Thomas
man,
ready.
the duelist players are all looking good as well.
Martin and Narrate on this double duelist is just fearsome. What can Alpha even do here? Is there even any point?
He wants to get some damage done so badly,
just trying
but...
to drift away. I mean, the money, maybe they can do a bit of damage to it, but even then, you're clutching at straws, really. Should be fine here. Carmine Core. Now, start of the year, start of the season.
And now what for Fnatic?
I don't think I saw this one happening. I'd imagine the production would have got the UI wrong, if anything. But hey, producer Kevin is absolutely perfect these days. We don't question old Kev. He's on the money. Now, someone who's not on the money this time around is Fnatic. Their buy is uncomfy. They've got a couple of, well, they've still got Chronicles ult. That's still been sticking around, but they just haven't had opportunity to use it. It feels like Carmine Core have been almost...
What is Narrate about to do?
I don't know. I'm a bit nervous because I've just seen this whole look. But
The
again,
backup
look at the other
judge.
side as well. Durka's just flown
Love
down
the
the lane.
backup
No
judge,
one's
dude.
looking
Look at
at these.
Durka.
Like, there's no subtlety to this. He's just TP'd. He's just pushed.
Yeah, but
away
they definitely have a
Alpha,
read that they like to go B with their
He's
ult.
trying to just give the
Because
info
look at
over
this
to the
stack.
showstopper.
Sorry, that they like to go A with their Razor.
A nice attempt from Leo, but it's nothing.
But man, they just fragged their way out. This is the second time that Fnatic has stacked over towards A. They're kind of waiting for this round, but this one was low buy, so they kind of just ran over him.
They are being pushed around.
They have
here.
some reads
Carmine
into
Core,
it,
yeah,
but
it's a bit messier. It's not as clean, but they've absolutely
not getting him
got
rounds.
Right poster. Yeah, gonna get a little bit of a one on the way out, but Durka 1v2. And look at these post plant positions. Really nice readjust. Not making it comfortable at all. No fair fight for Durka to have. Look at it. Look at it.
Yeah, how can
He
you be
knows where
arsed
they're
when you
gonna
see
be.
that?
But the fact is they're wrapping around from another angle as well while the time is being bought. He's screwed.
There's a shoulder check. Someone needs to check on this. There it is. And there's the...
Oh,
Durka, you're still an animal on your aim.
Almost gave it to him.
It's Carmine Core's. Again, they have answers for absolutely everything. We've seen them almost overhit that B site, right? They were bullish in their approach. They were like, we are hitting B, and Fnatic have hit the brakes. Because KC have been stringing together rounds now. They're getting into it.
The original plan is to showstopper him. And instead, Martin goes, you know what, I can have this one myself. I think he actually gets hit by his own teammate Showstopper because he killed the guy before he did it. It's just, I feel like these two players especially, Martin and Narrate, they have a plan and sometimes they're styling on their opponents so hard they don't even need the plan anymore.
Yeah, this is getting close.
This just doesn't feel real yet. There's something
Getting
about
scary.
this that feels completely out of character. I mean, you're looking at that scoreboard, and it's not really about kills if you're, if you're talking big game, but you want to see activation from, Durka, Alpha, Chronicle, and Leo. If I'm honest, Boasters towards the top of the board. He's doing great. We saw that hold towards B. He was desperately
It's like
doing what he can.
Pronax, isn't it? Pronax top of the board. That means they're not winning.
I got in trouble last time I said these sort of things. All right, I had NA being really upset when I, said Cutler shouldn't be the one top fragging, but here we are. That's a long time in the past, but 3 rounds consecutively for KC, right? See, we've seen this mid hit that they've got nice, high tempo, big pressure towards it. They've been able to a couple of times outdo Alpha.
All right, let's see what they
that
got.
Nice little setup they have there. They've been bullying Chronicle aside. He's been
I mean,
struggling
2
to find
9 loss
footing, which
bonus
is
on
rare,
this.
right?
They're just going to be
Chronicle
buying
is
each
that
time,
rock.
and probably
see
if they
bad
lose this,
TMs
I guess
on
it's
top of it.
eco, but
just not
you might see
had
like a
much
force
play
of a
here.
bulldog and then
And
another
it looks
force
like
as
they've
well.
explored that A site.
6
Sure,
on
they're
attack,
pressure
double
that.
duelist
They
though,
come
so you
back
kind of
into
expect
B.
that.
Back once again. Let's see if they can handle it this time. Massey creeping closer this time. He has to fall.
I kind of like that though.
Spotted the
Little
setup,
jump
though.
peek
That's
to
the
get
thing, A lot
info.
of what Fnatic were doing just moments ago was taking that B main control. And KC, I don't even know if they plan to go towards the B side. It doesn't look like it. Their whole plan is just
This
to
was
force
nice.
Fnatic
Double
back,
pressure on
remove
both of
their
the sides
information
real
and
fast,
pressure
and then they can
elsewhere.
just walk through middle. Like, we're on 115 and they have every bit of map control pretty much. The only place they haven't got is A Heaven that you can take easy. Like, that's impressive. Like, not legit, it's this within the first 15, first 25 seconds even.
Still with that, but they've kept the 3
That's
players
wild.
towards A, so maybe feeling like it is time to drift back through towards that B side.
And then now they can just group hit 2 people over towards B.
It's not easy.
Look how far forward the Fnatic players are on A. I think they still firmly believe it's going to be on this side of the map. They are nowhere near a rotation. They're only just using the Tiger. Now they'll have the info, but it might be too little too late.
Now let's see if they can weather the storm. No, there's no
Oh
way.
man, these sight hits. These sight hits. Ult comes in. Where's the trade? There it is.
Swing the second though. KC have bodies. They've still got this lovely positioning in heaven. Shin's still here. He's holding.
And he plays his life as well. Respect.
Road rotations are not going to do enough here.
No one's overstepping.
Clear out, try and find this player who's drifting in middle. He'd have to do so much, and he knows that's just not happening. It's time to save.
This is insane.
No, they've had him almost out of the game. That's been the insane thing so far. Like, you can see the way that Fnatic was setting up. They fully believed this was going to be an A take.
Absolutely.
And the thing is, I think a lot of it comes down to Martin, because we saw a round ago, he started throwing in fakes onto the A site and would just TP to the other side of the map. He's with the team when they execute, and it just leaves that Fnatic are almost left in doubt of like, well, he could still be here, so we have to use utility. I have to stay here while you use the utility to cover you. And in the meantime, they're like, right, guys, execute. And there's, well, you saw what happened to Boaster. Blinded completely, and just a blast back up. Like, yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah, there's no getting away from that. And I don't even want to put it on Boaster, for example. You can't escape that. That was targeted. Look at him. There's no way out. They've seen that position. They've been learning as they go. And they've absolutely executed. It's just perfection.
The exec there was so nice. And then I think Fnatic forced into this and then forced next.
They don't find a solution.
Like a low buy and then full buy next.
Slip through their fingertips for a team that is meant to be.
For a team that said they're going for all 3 this year, yeah.
You know, you're talking the heavy.
They wanted to say all 3, and this one might end the dream fast.
Boaster wanting to try and challenge for control, and it's actually more imperative in this round.
Bro, they just go for a straight up side hit now. They're changing up so much. It's so sick.
Great attempt on the Paranoid to slow this down. He is under so much scrutiny here. He's trying to get out of danger. Does he get to live? Does he get to keep his life? He does off the back of Leo here. That's fantastic. The boys are playing together this time.
Turk is absolutely center of this one. Nicely done from Leo. Both did good use though.
Keep them all here. We need numbers. It's worked for now. Magnum and Shin though. Can they make this costly? Can they do any more damage to them? What can they do about this?
Mostly they've been the backbone. You'll look at these 2 players, especially Shin. I think he's at 4-on-4 or something right now, because his only impact has really been in post plants. Using his utility well, doesn't need to get those kills, just staying alive. Now they are going to have an opening on that A side. Now, of course, the cam is here. Alpha's going to be able to spot this, but for Fnatic, you're not taking any gambles at this stage. You're down in the map by a considerable margin, and you're in a 5v2. You have no reason to try and play this individually, and he already has the info that they're on that side of the map.
Surely not.
I think I might have preferred someone sitting in 30 seconds.
Good plant for Heaven. Magnum's here in Heaven. They're pretty far away. They're getting up gun upgrades, so the time could be low.
Anyone here, you know, you're trying to make.
Like, they're really, like, look at where Alpha is using his ult now.
Near to this, but that's fine. They have
That's nice info. This guy on site is going to get wrecked.
Look how much they're investing for this one. Shin, they've got to work in perfect unison. Magnum and Shin have to be a single player.
You would think that Magnum doesn't expect Alpha coming in.
Fnatic are being loud. Yeah. Oh my god, Shin. Oh my god, he almost caught Boaster. It's a 1v2 and it's very much doable.
Bro, it's so doable. Wait, this cage helps him a little bit.
Already on the spike, Boaster gonna get it started.
Oh!
He takes down Boaster.
It's just a plant in the middle. 5 bullets. Oh my goodness. Dude, imagine it. What a sick try. It was so close. Man, when I saw the cage come up, I was like, wait, that's just going to help him. 6 spray.
5v2.
Yep.
5v2. And it was down to Alpha.
Get the hell on earth was that even close?
Just really playing that passive role.
And they used all. They even use Cypher all. Like, they're playing these situations so well.
Sitting in a smoke and hoping that he peaked. Like, if he doesn't peak there, he's won the round off time alone. It's the right decision, but that's disgusting as well. When you have 14 bullets, you can't spam. So he had to get it bang on. That's not the sort of round you expect to see, but I guess for Fnatic at this stage, they're on the board. They're getting something.
This is nerve-wracking time now.
They did this last time. It's the same execute. They have that cosmic divide, then they throw in the fake.
Yeah, and they throw in one
They
fake.
did the exact same thing last time.
And no one could really get info early.
Great Seekers though, really nice. This should keep
Solid trade. A lot is up to Leo here.
Individual. Narrate's already on the site. He's been caught by the Seeker, but he's drawing out the attention. They know Leo's on the site. It was a sacrificial play near on.
Oh man. Oh, Leo, bro. Yeah, that was sick. Still though, 5?
Do you know what? In the last couple of rounds, you'd be forgiven for forgetting.
They might have to get a pistol here. 7.
This has been a
7 double duelist, I guess, is kind of what you expect, like a 6-7, so it's not too bad when you look at it from
Honestly,
that aspect.
I think if
but
it wasn't for Boaster and his ability to delay and actually have some high-impact frags, I think we're looking at a 9-3, 10-2 maybe. Like, he has had some big rounds in this, and that's the thing. They fell for that hook, line, and sinker. They were all running in the other direction, and Boaster stuck around and just about did enough for the rotation to come in.
Yeah, I liked the investment of the Seekers. I mean, it had to be then anyway, but it is nice to kind of add that just safety net of, right, but they are here. We can commit to this. But again, it did feel like Fnatic were never on the right side. They were never comfortable in those positions. We go in on the second half. Carmine Core are leading 7-5. One map to the good. They face Fnatic.
Oh my.
Oh
my.
Don't try. That was.
Narrate is low though. And they hear Narrate. Wait, what the hell is everyone doing?
What are they doing? Fnatic
Oh my god.
Fnatic
really wanted to get a kill back.
Overextend a little, but Fnatic were ferocious in that, just almost overly hunting them down.
And Narrate has to back off. Only middle control currently available for Fnatic. I was going to say at the beginning, this is kind of where you expect Durka to step up. This is where the utility is centered around him taking control. He's dead within the early seconds again, somewhat to a mistake. Just reloading while peeking an angle. It's not something you expect to see. And KC have been there to capitalize every single time. Look at the positions they're currently holding. You have 2 players within A, the rest basically in spawn. They're very happy to give up that B site. And again, similarly
nice
to the
little
last
fake
map,
on this one. Dog goes out, smoke, block of vision. But Kickoff are having none of it with these two. What do we got? 1 flash on site. 25 seconds.
20 seconds here.
25 seconds? They think they're heaven. They don't think anyone's on site, let alone 2.
Shin not really deterred yet. 15 seconds, spike on the way. Now there's a problem because Shin's still on the back line and he hasn't.
There's a real problem, 10 seconds. Oh, Chronicle. Yeah, and then Narrate was just like super focused on just getting the kill on the planter. Speaking of getting the kill on the planter, he's so far away.
He can't do anything. There's nothing to be done here. He just
and we just stick this.
The defuse comes in right under his
Nicely
nose.
done. Dude, double pistol. They get their own double pistol back. 2-2.
Pick up the first in the second half.
This is what they
0-2 on this map.
I feel like Fnatic sat there and went, okay, well, they're at least going to give us a little bit of respect. They're not just going to go sprinting straight through onto the site. The insta-kill from Magnum on the player who's actually not planting, it's just ridiculous. And you see Boaster doesn't have time to react.
He melted Chronicle.
Because of that, Leo is so far away. It now means that KC, they get themselves the pistol under their belt again. And while for Fnatic, you kind of hoping one of those heroes sort of arises and gives them something here, because KC are looking like the confident ones.
Someone pull on the cape. Someone get going. It's not going to be Leo this round. You're not going to get much more than that. Nope, Martin's trying to heat up here. Oh, yeah, beautiful.
Oh, yeah, it's a nice ult to have.
I'll fall back now.
He's like, I've done enough. I need to. But again, even seeing them keeping composure at these points, not overheating too badly.
Yeah.
You know, again, you want them confident, you want them taking challenges, taking those fights like they are favored, but you don't want them going too far. You don't want to see a rifle fall to the other hands, right? Those rounds have to be cleared.
Okay, there we go, 1 away.
From Martin there, wow.
An ace and a Luthia flawless. It doesn't get much better than that, and you
Yeah.
have to look at this now as
Money
what
and
were
all.
the team's expectations. I've
One
spoken
away
to
from it.
Eng, Zeish. They said we just want to play as many matches as possible. Don't care what the results are. We want to learn. Fnatic in interviews have gone, our goal is to win all 3 internationals. You might not even get to one unless something changes rapidly, and right now, we're always going to talk about this. Like, okay, now Fnatic will come back. Now Fnatic will come back. I think it's to the point where we almost have to say KC have been by far the better team in this match so far.
No, they have. I don't think that's, you know, look, everyone does like saying that I am wildly biased to Fnatic, but every time I just cast Fnatic, they win. It's very hard to not just call it how it is. But this is so much credit to KC in my mind. Seeing them come into this, watching them throughout this season, as it's showing everything. They've played so many games.
Yep, right there.
There's
Yeah,
nothing hidden,
that's
right?
what I
Yeah, you
mean.
can reinvent a little bit, but again, you're playing so close to those previous games. They're still coming back in with new looks. They're still operating at such a high level. For Fnatic to fall to it feels almost unthinkable, unforgivable. Fnatic not out yet. But that judge.
Judge is scary here. Oh man, he really didn't want to show it.
His hand there.
He really didn't want to show it. And
kinda
insta
shut
with
the
that,
door
they
is
just
on Heaven
move
for now.
away. 45 seconds though, it's still kind of scary.
Look at the positioning on the other side of the map.
I don't know how long
watching for the
Martin's
Jugal coming out from
TP is going to
Thomasy
last,
as
but he
well.
could definitely get a one
They are
and get
prepared
out
for
of
this
there.
sort of push. It's what Martin can get is the main thing. And if Narrate can get there in time.
Good flash. Henry absolutely good, but he couldn't quite
Still,
make
the
it
trade's
work.
good.
Martin still with the trade out, and they keep that
Could
bit
ult
pressure
Alba there if
safe.
he wanted
Gives him
to.
time to look towards ramp. This is an isolated fight. Fortunately for Fnatic,
It's all up to
Alpha
Thomasy.
is wild.
It's getting
He
pinched.
deals with Martin and gives them a chance towards the side, but have they checked on Thomasy? No. Now they know, but can he do any more? He's surrounded. He's got problems up top. But
I mean,
got
they
10
really
seconds.
well.
Fnatic
He did
are running short on time here.
so
They've
much
gotta
that
get
Shin
over.
can get in
Have
time.
anyone to
Dude,
stop him? 8
they got no
seconds.
time.
Where's the plan? It's fallen back in
One of
the
them just
Chronicle.
runs
He
at
has
him,
to get this
surely.
down. They're closing the gap. Chronicle. This has to be it.
Oh.
What a bailout! He needs another.
Oh! Oh, what the? Damn, bro. I thought this was done.
The safe pair of hands, the rock of
Oh, I think K-Corp maybe could have won that if they jumped on him
Normally you
earlier.
talk about a double peak, but they put the pulse, the stun on top
Maybe
of
they're
his
getting
head.
a little bit
Okay, well,
excited.
He's only got one chance to shoot me, but that's Chronicle. You give him
Cosmetic
one
stun.
chance, he takes it. A lifeline. That cape flowing behind him, that's for sure.
It's my haircut boy, bro. Let's go.
Ain't out of the woods just yet, though. They need more.
No, they actually do.
They gotta keep finding this. Martin's going hunting. He's after you, Alpha.
What the hell? Oh my god! They're chasing him in spawn. He's flashing from up
That was an
here.
assassination right there.
If we don't have a cam of Alpha being absolutely fuming after this, I'll be very, very surprised. Like, that is a ridiculous set play. Like, you never expect him. That in their
That's
heads,
so
it's probably,
cool.
oh, that's an information play. They're looking to see if we're there. They never expected him to just come out of the dimensional drift and boom, Alpha here.
That was sick. That was so
Chronicle
sick,
here,
dude.
So if he can get that this round, could make up for the player, right? Maybe? I don't know. This is tense times. Fnatic looking to commit towards the safe side. Smoke just being committed as well. So eyes towards Heaven. Do they win the fight? Already you can see the adjustment. All right.
Chronicle gets his ult on this.
Just right.
That's nice. Narrate still
Chronicle
has
has
his
the
nade
ult
though,
ready.
so like he could literally just
Spamming
nade
towards
as they
CT,
ult.
looking to isolate Narrate on the site. This is going to be very difficult to hold on to for Narrate.
Yeah, and he's just got his nade
Seven
out. The
to
call
Lassie.
came in and he just knows, okay, I'll just hold my nade.
There it is. He knows this is coming
Perfect
his
timing
way.
on it.
Can he do anything about
Satchel
it?
to
No.
almost
Durka is
stop
quick
Durka.
to task. He knows his job, and he's got the follow-up.
But I'm seeing some of the cams from the K-Corp players. They might need a timeout. They're getting a little bit
Work from posted edge. That late presence on ramp. Just the icing on
they're
the
getting
cake.
a little bit emotional with some of
These
these.
are the sort of rounds you sort of expect to see from
Yeah.
Fnatic. Like having
Drilled.
that set up into play for Durka.
Yeah, but Fnatic are really
Give
having
him
to
all of
work
that,
for
he's
it.
going to hit the shot. He always does. And this time, like, I was maybe a little bit worried. Like the nade timing from Narrate was fantastic. Like they definitely had an idea that this was coming. They maybe just needed Thomasy to spam and hope that he would get something, but didn't work out for them this time. Fnatic breaking back with a relatively clean round, and yeah, this
Oh,
was
it's so
such a
good.
cool
Okay, so we
little
did it on the
set play.
floor.
And
I
that
thought
is
it
the
was
thing,
Heaven.
This is where you can see that this young squad, they put the work.
It's a nice
in.
recovery
It's
from
not like
Fnatic
this
though.
team is formed,
Managed to
they've
get the
been chilling,
orb,
it
don't get
doesn't
punished for it.
matter.
Insta hit over
We don't
towards
care how
site.
we do. Like they've been learning
And a
as
low
they
goal.
go, and we've always said this
Got
when
close
it comes to
time-wise.
especially Yoru comps.
Durka did great.
Sometimes the first time you catch someone off guard. The second time, well, for them it went pretty horrifically. They lost 13-4 to Team Heretics. Now it looks like they've reimagined the same composition again.
Yeah, this is very impressive to witness.
Yeah,
but
they have
again,
so much
we are now
start.
seeing 2 rounds back-to-back for Fnatic here. They're starting to find their footing, at least in this half. It did take a little bit more work there. You know, Chronicles ult certainly setting that into motion.
Is that the most they've got in a row? It is. It definitely is. We can see it on the screen. But
I think so.
That's actually ridiculous to think
silly,
about.
doesn't it? To keep it up, though. Can't just be a
Yeah,
flash in
and it's
the
the
pan.
first time they kind of make him go down to an
You know what I
eco.
mean? Just that little, you know, high tempo, little dangerous individuals. No, they are very much the real deal. But into this round, you're looking at Nari, you're looking at Martin. The rifles, right? That's the punchline of this joke.
Look how far back Fnatic are. Like, genuinely look at where the players outside of that B site are. They are still sat so far back, just waiting for KC to do something, because that's what they have been doing. And the fact is, Martin did make a move.
Yeah, I kind of like that they almost tried to bait that it was Narrate there, but there was still going to be Martin close. Oh my god! Look at the damage. Look at Durka.
Oh boy! Yeah, you got a heal on this one.
Literally saved his life. Fortunately for him, he
Dude,
can't
why do I
get a
feel like
heal.
this is going to
Leo's
get
gonna
rid? Dude, look at the 3-person unit. They're just moving around the map, just dueling together with the
They're
guns.
sending it after Alpha. He's going to be feeling so uncomfortable. He felt the
2
time
guns
just
here and
right,
1 person
though.
who can pick
Put
up a
it to
gun.
Alpha for that internal clock, right? Feeling out that there was something going on here, didn't like it. And the
Look at them, the
Fnatic is
army, the
slow creep
3-person
towards
army.
B, trying to avoid those rifles, trying to keep them as far away as possible.
They have no idea
Maybe the
sights
right
clear.
choice here. But is it the right timing? So Masty's going to check this. It is when Durka's on the money.
Still
They
though.
know now. The plan's been seen. The players
An
are nearby.
extra bit of healing.
Carmine Core looking
Wait.
to get dangerous. Narrate's going to
Wait,
find
Boasty
Durka.
took
Here we
dinks
go.
as well.
How much more? Martin comes
Oh,
online.
man.
Magnum gets a rifle.
Leo needs to go
Boaster and Leo,
so
13
big.
seconds. Spike is going to go down. But Boaster needs to go big here. So does Leo. KC
Oh
closing the
my
gap.
goodness.
It's going to be on Leo. A 1v3.
They're going to eco him.
This is just
This man
unfair.
eco him.
Shin finds it. And Carmine Core
They're doing mad stuff to Fnatic, man. They're winning maps when... I'm not sure I've ever seen Fnatic win both pistols and lose a map. And the amount of times that they're just wrecking them on ecos. It's crazy.
It truly is enjoyable just watching.
But there's always a
this
plan.
pack
It's so good. Like,
mentality.
yeah,
They
the 3-person
swing
wolf
together,
pack.
trade together, push together, and all around the map, it's almost like they're herding sheep. Like, Fnatic are forced where they want them to go.
They play
It's
such
so
good
good.
core Valorant, right? I know that sounds so silly at this level, but the fact that it works against Fnatic is great, right? But let's roll our minds back. When we say that, you know, thinking man's Valorant, I'm not talking about the influencer. I'm talking about Gambit back in the day, right? It was that they play beautiful Valorant, always well spaced, great trades. They play as a pack. No round is lost. They try
Yeah,
something
it does.
every
It does
single
look a
time.
lot like it.
We're seeing it. There's echoes of that.
The
kind
Eng
of
stocks are already high, but I feel
Gambit-esque
like they're getting higher.
shining on KC. In all of these little rounds, these little moments where they play just good Valorant, and it's enough that
It's their
Fnatic
last
have gone,
timeout, right?
We need to touch base here. Because the coaches look a little lean back. I would be worried. I'd be nervous.
Yeah, no, especially for Elmer Buddy, like, you have to bear in mind, he is the one change. And that's a terrifying place to be if you're a coach. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say, like, oh, if they lose, it's entirely his fault, because that
No,
is
of course not.
ridiculous.
Of course not.
Don't know if the community will be the same, though.
Yeah, that's true.
People aren't quite as nice.
Yeah, nice or not, they got to come up with something here, right? This has been. This isn't a game that Fnatic should be trailing in like this, right? Like, they have been pushed out of the server. KC
That's the
have come
thing,
in,
they're
they're
looking
better
like-
prepared. They're playing
They're
better
looking like
together.
they should be the
They've got better
underdogs.
concepts, better comps. They've got individually. That sounds. That
Kickoff
feels
has
obscene
so
to say. It
much
feels
new
wrong
stuff.
to say. Martin, Nari have been nuts. Shin's been hitting as well this time. This has been genuinely an unfathomable game so far. But you get to witness history very few times, and this might be one of them. Let's see, though. We're not there yet. The line has not been drawn. Madrid is still on the cards if Fnatic can close. Martin gonna feel that
Yeah,
first
one of the good
pressure.
things with the Euro is
Goes
being
away.
able to play over towards
The
the
thing is that
those
that
sides.
rotate to the other side of the map.
Gets
That
a
was
bit
where
of
they
util out of them as well.
Initially, and now you're going to see that showstopper popped early. They're looking for
There
an
is a
early fight.
lot of
There's no
people
one.
here,
They're
though.
all the way in the spawn
Yeah,
at the
but
moment. It
this
does
is fine.
just
If they
seem
wanted
like
to fast flood this,
KC
there's a
is
lot of
reading
people.
the auto queue of the other side. They know where the script is
Wait,
going.
this flash went spawn?
So close by
Oh.
to this. So many eyes and ears listening and watching what Fnatic are doing here. Yeah, they'll get the plant, but it's going to be a 5v5.
Got Astra ult if they want it, and it's looking like Fnatic know that they want to do this. They play a little bit aggro. Literally straight in half, and they split all the way in. Oh man, it's really good.
He's going to spot them out, but Duck is going to send Magno away. Martin, great work from
Chronicle,
dude. He's down to Shin now, 1v3. That's a lot to ask, and a lot of utility now put exactly towards him. And Chronicle,
What the?
he's just going to be the
Dude,
bodyguard.
Chronicle and
If
Duck
he
are
has to
just did
stand there
insane
himself
here.
and stop him at the door, he will do.
It was a nice idea, just ult in half and then just pinch all the way around. But honestly, Fnatic were like really on top of this with where they were playing. Like no one was playing off site, no one was over towards here. It was everyone playing in front of this ult as well.
They managed to isolate it. They managed to take the space.
So you got to shout out Fnatic there, just knowing the Astro was coming in, just having a good plan.
Of not getting a kill, but ultimately that was the goal: get into the site, get into the after plant. And KC definitely seemed like they had an idea, but give Fnatic, these sort of opportunities. Eventually, we're going to see them step up.
I mean, again, how many times are we seeing Chronicle doing, you know, again, he's on what, like 12 to 12? It's not exactly like that highlight scoreline, but the value he is providing in some of these is exceptional. So you got to really give credit where it's due there. Now, money's still standing for both sides. You know, it's starting to wane a little for KC. You're going to see that judge coming out. I mean, maybe not the end of the world here, but Boaster.
21, just a straight up 1v1 duel.
Boaster's been a bit of an unsung hero for this side in certain moments.
He's been fragging really heavy.
Just one side of aggression, and I think Fnatic have noticed that.
Yeah, they got all the info off the horn, and Tomazi trying to make a play off the back of it, this time shutting it down. And there was a push initially from Martin, but I just think he was too far behind. He would have had to run, sprint through mid, and knowing that there's 5 players on the other side, the value not really there. This is going to be huge, because this will actually ping that there's only one player on the B side. Fnatic instantly, okay, let's take this on.
Oh, he's going to invest the ult. He's trying it. Magnum, how much can one man do here? Yeah, look at this. Look at him trying to just dip, dodge, and dive around all the bits of utility.
My.
Great. Magnum.
No way.
He's threading the needle so
and they killed the guy in sight.
Catching Chronicle. Darko, can you bail him out from heaven? No. Martin's
And the fast flood was good here too. Magnum. Magnum. I mean, he used Alpha's cage against him, basically. He gave him too much space. He got close.
This kind of teed up success story. He lived the entire round.
Yeah, Alpha's cage just gave him so much room.
Still got 2 kills at the end. Like, I've never seen anyone have to like jump over a nade. I think there was like just different utility flying all around him. Dodges a flash at the
if he
middle
got the
of it
second,
well.
and then Alpha's so heavy focused to try and get the trade.
I mean, call him Harry Potter. That man is the boy who lived. I don't know how he is standing. Genuinely, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Did it without a scar as well.
Oh my word.
Well.
Yeah, time out. Time out. It's getting tense here. I love it. Even the crowd's getting so tense. You can feel the atmosphere shifting.
Last one.
Right? It's when you
it's a Kickoff one as well, bro. Oh yeah, because Fnatic have used both of theirs, right? Dude, he wants to end this.
This is a KC pause
again. He wants to end this.
I don't, yeah, that's what it seems like, but I actually do think that a lot of the time these are proactive pauses coming out from Carmine Corp. It's like, okay, we won that round, we cheesed it a little bit, there was some heroics.
Yeah, we'll take that.
And I think also Eng just realizes, okay, if my squad gets that hype, I'll calm them back down.
Yeah.
Get them back into the mindset, because the thing is they haven't been doing this off momentum or off of like, just pure, oh, we're so hyped up, we're gonna win these crazy individual fights. They have been methodical in a lot of the way they've played this round. They've been clever in how they actually set up different little pieces thrown in all the way through. And okay, sure, there's some heroes in there as well.
And we gotta pay attention. This is it.
What color is it? At this point, 11
he knows this is it. They can just wreck him. They can end this right here.
Map 1. We go again. How much in the tank for Fnatic here? They depend upon any of these greats, these absolute heroes of who they are. Can one of them be the difference maker now?
Omen up the back of B, and he sees nothing. Sticks it fully.
Gonna commit.
And this, I mean, this is a good round right now for Fnatic. You got to keep an eye on this Lurk. They got 3 people here, 4 people here. They go fast. Wait.
This time it's working exceptionally well.
Narrate. Narrate's a lunatic, man. He flew in. Alpha's gonna get involved.
They have a touch of safety on the site.
Still one. They got 1 Euro flash to get him in. They got an Omen ult that could give them info back site if they wanted.
Alpha, Leo, and both of those names are so weighted towards one side. What can these young guns do?
Omen ult into the smoke close. I mean, that's nice. So he doesn't have to waste his flash close.
Allow them to work forward.
Stun at the back. Oh man, stun's good. We got an ult. We got an ult if he wants it.
The problem is he can't take that isolated fight, and he's gonna have to just face this. He has to try and get in there.
Oh my god, we just full sticking it. Oh my god, we just full sticked it. Smoke on it, full stick.
means that they have to swing. The person over towards B main can't help. Dude, they are approaching these situations perfectly. They know it's a crossfire from B main and here, and they just smoke into stick. And then you got to swing.
I thought for sure the bait would be enough. I thought just
It's
leaving Leo in a
so
corner
good.
at the backside, Boaster sacrificing himself, but they make it almost too easy to just clear him out.
Oh my goodness.
Martin with another triple, 21 and 10. We've spoken about these youngsters.
Just win out this round.
Oh boy, you're hearing it.
This round. Easier said than done.
Just win out this round. 4 chances to get it. Bulldogs are out. Low bias here.
In the air, something is wrong, and Martin, he's taken down Durka.
No way is this happening.
Frag by frag. They are taking away the chances here.
The thing is, they look so good.
Everyone doubting them at the start of the season. They still have to finish. They still have to get across the line. 4 more kills. 1 minute and 14. Can they live through it? Can they defend that long? Martin thinks so. He wants in. He's teeing him up. This is so much information. He sees everything. And look at Tomasi. Look at them closing in towards this. He's rejoined on the other side. It does leave space towards 8. But now he waits. Does Fnatic go for this? Let's see Chronicle curious. Alpha having a
Dude,
look.
Magnum has so much
they're
info.
playing for retakes if they have to every single time. They're sitting so deep.
The thing is, at this point, Magnum's
He has
pushed B main,
full
so he knows they're
info.
not going through that angle. So now everybody
A lot
actually
is up to
starts
Shin.
rotating
He
back over to
probably
the
needs
A
to use the
side. It
star
might be
here to
Shin
smoke
firmly
himself.
within it, but the rest of the players are not far
Is
away.
he going to fake this so they can go
Get
heaven?
freebie here. Did Fnatic still think there's someone on the side? Do they think they've completely evacuated
No,
the
he
site?
smokes it so they can
What
go.
do Fnatic read into this? They're hesitating. 25 seconds and the spike is not here. It's on the way, but Shin has not been checked on yet. He's still here. Under the cover of darkness, he gets to survive.
My God, he's
for
doing
another
so
couple
good
of
to stay
seconds.
alive, though.
Couldn't deal with Alpha. Sight now starting to wave the Fnatic flag. The spike is down. Time's on their side. 4v4. Can they deal with this, though? Leo trying to keep track on that lovely little smoke there towards CT. You're going to make it very difficult. And I think Carmine Core going to be questioning how do they approach this heaven. The next opportunity.
Damn,
Tomasi's
bro.
given them at least
What?
Boaster on a plate, but there's still 3 more. Leo, Alpha, and Chronicle to clear. And
They have
will
no-
not make it
I mean,
easy.
they-
Leo will
they have
hold
the
this line
tether.
as best he can.
Tether
Narrator
and,
trying to skip forward. Try and skip
Prowler.
ahead. Time ticking.
Whoa! Oh!
He's got a second. It's all on Leo.
Oh my God, they've actually done it. There's no way. The double upset. That's insane, bro. That is insane.
Carmine Core are going to Madrid.
Crazy.
I'm sure there was a day far in the future, a dream where Magnum
2-0.
one day I'll match up to Fnatic. I'll match up to the team that kicked me
Post
to the
plant
curb,
with me.
kicked me back
That means
to
I gotta
the
go,
Gen
chat.
2.
That means I gotta
I'll
go.
get
I'll
to
keep the
show
stream
what
on.
I've got. Little did he know that dream
Sick
was
game
a
though.
little
Holy
bit
hell.
closer than he thought.
This is unlike any of our
be back after.
expectations starting the day. Fnatic came in, looked all right. Carmine Core looked untouchable. This is legendary stuff you've witnessed today. From literal 0 to hero, Carmine Core, that previous roster didn't work out. This new collection, these young guns, these talents, full faith in the system. And my God, have they done bloody well. You cannot say they don't deserve this.
Last year, EMEA were a one-team region. This year, that team doesn't even make it to the first event. I think we've got some new hotshots down on the stage who have just proven that anybody can bleed, anybody can fall. Na'Vi earlier in the day to Heretics. Now, Carmine Corp have done it as well.
Welcome to the new era, folks. This is a whole new look to EMEA.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Caballo Grande. Dolor de Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the ballin', spotting, ballin'. Phone was dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it, see the finish line. I know that I'm near it, yeah. Cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Ay. Easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the. Hey, you ain't realist like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me, I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try and get close to me, you can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no. Easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes.
Welcome back, everybody, to the post-plant segment of the day. We have not one, not two, but three guests coming to you guys today. We're in for a treat. First of all, Martine, and congratulations. Thank you for joining me. And Sliggy as well. What did you make of that game?
Really good game, yeah, really, really good. I mean, I never get to win anything anymore, so this is the closest I get to winning. So I was like, please, can I come on? Can I kind of enjoy the moment with them? So yeah, but this was such a nice game to watch.
Oh yeah, it
Just
was
everything
great.
was.
It was perfect Valorant,
incredible.
I feel like.
Yeah.
How are you two feeling? I'll start with you, Martine. You know, not even, like 2 months ago before this, you weren't even in VCT and EMEA. You come here, and now you're going to Madrid. How does that feel?
Yeah, it feels amazing because at start I couldn't literally find my form on stage, and progressively I found it, and it feels amazing to win against Fnatic.
Oh God, it looked amazing as well what you managed to do. And En, welcome home. We missed you. You were qualifying for lots of tournaments when you were coaching Gambit M3C before. So how does it? What does this one mean to you, being able to qualify here on LAN as well? Because we never really got to see you play LAN in EMEA.
To be honest, I don't know. I know most of the time I'm just calm. You know, even right now we are winning, but I don't know. I don't feel. No, I will feel something. I feel like maybe in 2-3 hours when I will realize, oh, so yeah, we actually won some really great teams. And yeah, but right now, I don't know.
You're used to it.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not wanna, like, I'm him, like, I'm just really, I'm all the time calm.
Yeah.
Trying to be, at least.
I can see it from the coaches camp because you just kind of give Zaych a cheeky little high five. You've been in this position before, Sliggy. Team Liquid versus Gambit, qualifying. A very exciting Icebox.
Similar thing as well, where we did like a heavy comeback, and then the players did a pause at like 12-11, and I was like, don't give this guy a chance to talk. And then he gives them a chance to talk, and then they win the whole game. This is the thing, he's deadly. The anti-strat is outrageous. Even just the stuff with the team, I definitely want to ask you about that. Like, I'm seeing, even in these situations where it's maybe not like set plans from the get-go, but I saw like, so it was a 3v2, I think it was like relatively late, it might have been 11-8, and they're going into the B site, they stun back site, they kill one close, and then it's like a split crossfire, and just like the calmness of the team to smoke over and just diffuse to create the pressure to then like break the crossfire. Have you like been training a lot with
we trained kind of these moments, we call it internal training. Literally, we play against each other like 3v3, 3v2, these situations, and we just call, you know, we're just trying to simulate a lot of situations. But yeah, we did it like before we came like here in Berlin, and so kind of we just, I don't know, just understand what to do. Kind of, I will say, yeah, we just, yeah.
Yeah, and for you, Martin, as well, being, you know the protocol, you know what you're supposed to do, but to actually execute it against so many good teams in this region, it's easier said than done, right? Everybody knows what to do, but to actually do it is very impressive. So how much pressure did you feel today, or maybe you didn't feel any pressure? And at what point were you kind of like, oh my God, we could do this, and to try and stay calm and make sure you do win it?
So, me personally, I barely felt any pressure. The only pressure I felt was against the Heretics, and after that I just kind of changed my mindset and...
Yeah, and how did you stay calm towards the end there? Because it was getting quite tense.
I feel like it's like the energy in the team, because I feel really comfortable with everyone, like we're friends, and it's just great to play with them. I feel no pressure.
The vibes are good.
Yes.
Yeah, the vibes.
But also, he's just calm guy, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's calm guy.
If you want to take a look behind you, your stats against a two-time world champ winning duelist, by the way. How do you feel about this?
Well, I'm just better.
And what did you think, Sliggy, watching this as well, between these two, this duel?
I've been enjoying it. It didn't feel like Durka kind of didn't really step up to the levels that I'm thinking, but I love watching you play, especially the amount of shorty kills you're getting. Not many people are using a shorty. You're always like double satchel in shorty kills, so yeah, I'm impressed. You're kind of fearless.
Wanna sit here and hear it closer?
No, I mean, you're always good for two. It feels like it doesn't just stop at one, right? You're watching these duelers, they go in, they get one, but you're always getting two, sometimes three as well. Is there anybody that you're kind of, now you've taken down Durka, anyone else on your list, like duelists you want to play against? You want to check that off?
I want to play against Demon One and Aspas.
Ooh, wow.
There's a chance.
Not a chance for Aspas just yet because of what happened with Leviathan, but what do you make of the Demon One versus Martin, Sliggy? What do you think?
I mean, I guess hopefully we get to see it, is what I'm thinking.
Sliggy, give it, man, give it.
Dude, I've been here.
I just want to say,
calm down, man. You know?
Anne's trying to keep you in check. Actually, I'm glad you brought up that attack pause when you played against Gambit, because 11-8, you guys win a really big round, and you call attack pause. So, and why?
So today?
Yeah, just now on Split. Yeah.
Because I don't want to reveal like what my thinking process, but let's say I just heard the call and I thought it's wrong call. So I just, and I immediately paused it and said what we need to do like 2 next rounds, and it's kind of worked. Because of, we said, so Magnus said what they are doing, and it was a great read. But then he said like what we need, like, I don't know, the worst play not worst play, but let's say not the best play. And I like, okay, so no, like I need to pause and like say like what to do, because it was 100% he he knew what to do, but just under pressure, sometimes you can say, let's say, wrong call. Let's say.
New IGL, right? Not
yes,
somebody
yes,
that's been IGLing.
it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. For that long.
Yeah. I was going to ask actually, how is he growing as like an IGL? Because again, he has a lot to learn. Are you feeling like you need to step in and kind of like, or you're kind of like trusting on a lot of his calls at the moment?
So first of all, I trust I don't know, just everybody on team. I believe in them, and yeah, it's just that's why they are here. About Magnum, we had a plan, so we step by step. Let's say I don't remember everything exactly, but the first thing that I said to him, you just working on attack as you want, do whatever, I don't mind. I'm like fully on defense, so I will show you like how to play defense, blah blah blah, and then we step by step. I just also kind of, let's say, I don't know, just not, I don't want to say teach, but I help him a lot also on attack, how to play, how to see the game. And right now I would say I don't know, he's just doing everything by himself, and he's kind of understand what to do.
It's the Gambit way. It's the Gambit way. You know, the pracs, the protocols, the IGLing and everything. And Martin, you know, we had Naray and Tomazi here before, and they were telling us about their trial process. And, you know, they also trialed as duelist. And I know, En, that you told Tomazi, like, you got to play more flex. So what was that like for you? What was your trial process? What was your reason for joining KC?
So I was trialed for duelist, and then after the first day told me that.
Oh, you tried as flex also once or 2 days?
Yeah, and smokes as well. But at first day I was trialed as duelist, and Eng told me to get ready to pause my high school, which was kind of funny for me.
Yeah, I saw it.
And then after the first day of trials, Eng kind of told me that like I passed the trials already, but he wants to see me on smokes and flags as well, and I trialed on them.
What was the reason that you wanted to join KC? Did you, I mean, you made that decision at the end?
Well, I had 2 offers, but the KC offer and Eng being as a coach just...
It's En. It's En. Siggy, when are you going to come out of retirement?
He won the plus salary,
Yeah.
that's it. That's it.
I'm looking at the competition, and I'm fine where I am.
No,
at the moment.
you don't want to
I'll
come and
just sit
challenge
back and
En
watch
for a
it.
bit? Yeah.
I'll let him do his bit for a bit. I'm enjoying watching. Dude, the anti on Lotus today. You know, yeah, that's nice. Like the wall as well that you're doing when they push up their wall.
It was Magnum actually idea.
Yeah, really?
Yeah,
like that.
I do want to talk about that because if you guys didn't know, before today, you guys have played around 600 minutes of Valorant, like on LAN, and Fnatic played 100. So you've played 6 more times than them. So on paper, people are kind of talking about, in terms of anti-strat, you don't have the edge. So how did you come in to prep for this? And is that from scrims as well? Because Bosa said that you guys scrim each other too.
So first of all, they played this kind of the same Lotus that they played before, and most of the, I don't want to say, there are a lot of like, let's say we just had a plan, and we wanted to see if it's working, we keep doing this. If not, like we just, I don't know, we'll improvise and do something else. But yeah, just our anti-strat kind of worked. I'm not gonna lie, really, it worked.
Is that what you think went wrong as well for you, Martin? What do you think, why do you think Fnatic weren't able to kind of turn up today? Was it just like you guys were better? Is there anything that they played differently that you didn't expect?
They were scared of the big Tomazi.
I mean, the Odin was doing his round, and the En, what do you think? Why do you think they didn't?
It was one of the part of anti-strat, like playing Odin, because we barely played Odin before. But to be honest, we changed a lot of things. Like if you compare our games, like game by game, even Split, Lotus, we changed a lot of things. Like the rotations, the positions, guns. Also, Thomas today, he played like much more Odin than before. I feel like we didn't play, I don't know. Oh no, we played a few times on scrims, but yeah.
Are you changing things for teams specifically?
Yeah,
are you changing things because you are playing Fnatic?
So we have our defaults, and then in these defaults we changing some things, like so how they should act around the map, around some zones, and like blah blah blah. Or sometimes we have specific round, like specific round how to anti-strat enemy, but most of the time it's only 1 or 2 rounds.
How are you supposed to win against this?
That's what I mean.
How are you supposed to win?
It's so impressive. I loved it though, because I've been the Fnatic comp. I've kind of been a little bit like on my stream being like, I think this has weaknesses, and I'm just loving like when they wall up to take back, you just have an Odin spray him down, just chip damage. Another wall is there as well to just deny info, and yeah, and just there's a lot of just like heavy A. And your retakes, oh my goodness, the retakes on C.
Chef's kiss.
I'm not gonna lie, that was random, our retakes, because of today it was like so So,
Really?
yeah, you know, it's kind of from the viewer perspective, it looked like they're like,
yeah.
like you're cool. But in our comms, sometimes it was like I don't
hectic.
know, it's like not hectic. It was like madness. It like was sometimes really like yeah.
How do you remember this, Martin? Like you gotta do this, and then you gotta do this for this team. You gotta change this. Do you have like a notebook? Is it all in the brain? Like how do you guys actually execute N's vision?
Well, I just listen and do it.
It's that easy. It's that easy. Just listen and do it. Why is nobody else doing that? Do you find any difficulties in that? Anything challenging for you?
No, but Eng's like very different coach from how I was like coached previously, and I respect him a lot. And I try my best.
In what sense is he different? Like, what is it about N that's different?
In the way he coaches and explains stuff.
I feel like I want to play for Kickoff. You guys looking
Just
for...
imagine I'm explaining with my English. Of course.
No, your English is great. Your English is absolutely great. I will say though, tomorrow, Revenge, Grand Finals, you know, you got a team that you've already played against, Team Heretics, and also the winner, of course, gets 3 points. In the past, the Grand Finals didn't seem like it was as worth playing for, but those 3 points are going to be massive, especially going to next split. So, Martin, for you, anything that you feel about this rematch, something that you feel like maybe you got to do differently, and how do you beat them tomorrow?
Well, I'll just swing more because it's online.
Okay. I love these answers. You picked up some good ones. And what about you? How do you feel about this rematch?
I don't know. We just wanna play. To be honest, we already. I'm not. You know, I don't wanna go into this game with the mindset. Oh, I wanna rematch. I wanna win them. We still young team and we wanna play with learning mindset. I'm always the time saying them, just play with learning mindset, guys. You need to. Right now we have momentum and keep doing like your stuff. That's it.
I mean, you're not gonna leak anything, but Sliggy, you've watched enough of their games and enough of Heretics' games. How do you think it's gonna go? And what do you think N is gonna do? Like, what are we gonna see tomorrow?
I think it should be pretty cool. Because honestly, these are like the two teams that I would say have anteed like the most and probably come up with the most new stuff as well. So it's actually someone that is like a nerd on the minimap, just loving it. Like I'm nerding out big time. So in terms of how it's gonna go, I don't know. I'm impressed with how much they changed up like your play style.
But they got enough time, you think, from now until tomorrow to change again?
I think they did so much in such a short time anyway. I think so. It's harder. It's a best of 5 as well, so it might go a little bit. But I think Heretics also need to change up some of their stuff, so we'll see.
Yeah, I feel like everybody's going to be looking forward to this matchup. We got just a couple more questions. First of all, I know you have numbers on your jerseys. I know you don't wear a jersey, N, but can you show us what number you have and what it means? Because we spoke to Tomazi and Narray, and they explained a little bit about what the number means. So if you can stand up, we can turn around and have a look right now.
I have number 24.
Yeah, make sure you guys, if you're buying a KC jersey, 24 Martin, right in there. Yeah, what does it mean? Why do you rock the 24?
It's my girlfriend's birthday.
Oh.
That's so cute. Did you not know that?
No.
Oh, that's so cute. How come you don't have a jersey, N? You don't want to rock one out there? I mean, you look very suave in your getup, regardless. Basically, every guest we've had on the show has asked the next guest a set of questions, a question even. We had CNED and Mr. Farland from Foot. You guys played against them. They have a question for you guys, and their question from CNED was, what team do you fear to face the most in EMEA? And you can't say Fnatic. That's what CNED said, not me. I'm gonna change the question just because you guys, beat them already. So what team are you fearing the most, maybe outside of our region? Well, you can't say Fnatic.
I would like to play against Energy. Yeah.
It's the Demon 1 thing. You want Demon 1.
Just overall, I feel like they're not only. It's not only Demon 1. They're just a great team. Like really a great team. That's it.
What about you, Martin?
Yeah, me too.
NRG again. Is there a question that you would like to leave for the next? I'm gonna force you to ask.
It could be them.
Yeah, it might even be you tomorrow. You might be asking a question to Magnum or something, whoever we have tomorrow. So you want to leave a question? Sliggy, you can feel free to pitch in if you want as well. You're technically a guest here on the couch. I'm telling everybody to stir the pot, by the way. So I've just been like stir. If it helps, Tomazi and Narray, when they were here, they asked.
I got one.
Oh, go on.
So it'd be like, who do you want to play in Madrid? Like, who do you think is going to be your easiest game in Madrid?
Oh, like easiest win.
Easiest win.
You guys like that question? You don't have to answer. You just have to.
Don't answer it now.
Whoever is going to be on the show tomorrow will answer it. Yeah, you down for that question?
Yeah, super.
Oh, nice. Okay, Sliggy's gotten in there. Now, we'll see you... Hey, you get your questions in. Why not? Anything else? Anything else?
Nah, I think they're good.
Yeah. No, as in you got anything else to?
Oh, me,
to ask?
dude, I'm a one and done. That was it.
No, to ask them.
Oh.
Everyone in your chat is wilding right now.
Yeah, probably.
Wilding.
No, not really. I got most of the anti stuff out that I wanted to know as well. So.
Yeah, I mean, one of my last questions for you, at least, N, is you've been in these positions before. 2021 Iceland, you had to play against Fnatic. They beat you to go to Iceland. 2022 Iceland, once again, I think it was that split overtime. It just kind of felt like they had something over you every time you had to qualify for Iceland specifically. How does it feel to get over that today? I'm not sure if you remember.
You know, I even didn't think about that like at all. I all the time playing with like clear mindset. So I all the time I'm saying, damn guys, play like it's 0-0. Don't think about anything. So just focus, be present. And today I also was present. Because it's just I don't know, extra thoughts. I don't want to think about that.
Yeah, you're in a great spot, very great spot. And also you've also had to go up against a few of your boys as well. You know, Redgar, Shados, Chronicle now as well. So you've dodged Nats, I think that's the only one. What do you make of those boys? How they're doing? See, I mean, playing against.
I think they're still great players and even better with like I don't know. I just wish them the best, and they know it. We kind of still like I don't know. I just, you know, I love them, kind of, yeah, really. So I would like to play maybe someday against with them. So who knows?
We got to get Defo back. That's all right. That's all right. Awesome. We have to get him back. And Martin, for you, lastly, the Kickoff fans really believed in you guys today. I think they were full force on Twitter supporting you. I don't think a single person doubted that you weren't going to qualify today. So is there anything you want to say to the KC fans?
Yeah, thank you guys very much for the support. I honestly helped us a lot seeing your guys' support on Twitter. Keep doing it, and maybe we will see each other in the Grand Finals of Masters Madrid.
Oh, you bring back a trophy?
Maybe.
Yeah, see, I know he's here, but just, we're going to bring back a trophy.
I have to be realistic.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Sliggy, for joining me. Thank you, Anne, for joining me. Thank you, Martine, as well. Massive congratulations. We'll see you here tomorrow again for the Grand Finals. That's right. We have just one best of 5 to go. It is going to be KC versus Team Heretics. Have a lovely evening, you guys, at home, and join us tomorrow, and we'll see you then.
Showing that resilience.
Yes, I love you, bro.
Oh, come on! Magnum, that's gorgeous.
I just want to walk on that beat.
Oh my god, Shin! Oh my god, he almost got Boaster. Looking themselves into the unthinkable. Everyone doubting at the start of the season. Head time ticking. He's got one down. Oh, he's got a second! It's all on Leo! Oh, he cannot do enough!
What the color? What the color? Blue! I said, what the color? Blue, blue, blue!
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is